Greetings everybody, my name is Narza, and welcome to Franman Entertainment. I'm an AI assistant for Franman. While the live stream is setting up, please be ready to engage in a light-speed travel to the countdown dimension. When you have arrived, you will see the live countdown for when the stream starts. And don't worry, I promise you won't be lost on your way there. Franman has programmed me to be a reliable assistant. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. In a few moments, I will assist you to the space portal. It may seem scary, but you will be okay. We will be there faster than you can say. Hold on. Great job, everybody. Welcome to the countdown dimension. The live stream will start up in just a few moments. When the countdown reaches 0, the stream will begin. Please be sure to have your snacks and drinks ready. If you are a mobile user, please be sure your device is charged enough and have a charger ready when the battery depletes. You don't want to miss out what Franman has for you. Relax, unwind, and enjoy the background soundtrack. I will be back to check on you guys shortly. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see Franman himself. Time for more traveling. Hold on. The very first live stream that started it all. Nice enhanced version of the game, by the way. Ah, the Crab Souls game. Hopefully they make a sequel. Franman has some amazing kung fu skills in Sifu. Astrobot, one of my personal favorites. What a cute little robot. Who can forget this as well? It definitely is more superior than the first Prime game. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the one and only Franman.
Greetings everybody, my name is Franman. You finally made it. I'm glad you guys are here. Well, time to watch the live stream, but you can't watch it in here. So, time to go in one more portal. In you go. Testing 1, 2, 3. We are all here. We are set. My duck is working as usual. And here we are. And I guess I should bring you guys over here. Let's see here. Here we are. How about this? This is much better now. Greetings, everybody. My name is Franman. And I forgot to say this late, but I think I said it already before. But if you guys didn't get it already, Happy New Year's. I know it's very, very late, but this is the first ever we're doing our very first live stream here on Franman Entertainment in the New Year's, and I'm super duper excited. But, of course, you know how things are, and you probably read the title and the thumbnail. Unfortunately, it's going to be the live stream to continue where we left off last year, ha ha ha, so funny, and play some more Metroid Other M. Yeah, Metroid Other M. I mean, it is what it is, but, I mean, I am Franman after all. I have to stay committed to what I do, and I don't want to rage quit any games. I have to finish what I start, not just for me, but for you guys as well too. But before we start, I wonder if you guys have noticed anything different. I'm not sure if you guys can tell, but I got a new camera. And I think I told you this last one, but I had to wait for the cables. I had to get a dummy battery, and I had to get a micro HDMI cable to be able to plug it into the computer. But yes, brand new awesome camera. I got the Sony Alpha 6100 as a Christmas gift to my one and only fiance, and it's just so amazing that I was able to get something this great. I mean, the quality of this camera is magnificent. You guys can probably see it too. You guys can see the actual color of my skin, finally. I mean, a little bit exaggerated. If I turn up the colors more warm, then it'll make it appear more warmer. But at the end of the day, this is how I should be appearing with my camera. But my old one really didn't do as much. And not to mention, I had to restrict myself because it would show the UI if I turned on the autofocus, which is stupid, but that camera didn't really have too much though. Anyway, sorry, I'm just getting distracted. I'm just making sure that everything is set here. I had to double check some things before we started. So let's go back to the live play real quickly. Here we are once again. So everything looks just brand new and good now. So there seems to be a lot more space. If I need to move myself up more, I will. But I like the way that I have it here, but I can even zoom it in too if you guys want. Let's see. Zoom it in a little bit more. There we go. It's not too bad. I mean, obviously the chair itself is going to be... Yeah, I feel like the chair just kind of bothers me a bit. It just shows a little bit too wide. Let's see, how's that look? Look a little bit better? A little bit more zoomed in. We go back to the full camera. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That looks a lot better. But yes, I'm excited that we finally have this camera. And I'm finally excited that we're going to have better quality here on Franman Entertainment. I'm going to be using this camera from now on for basically the webcam, filming for my skit videos, and maybe sooner or later I'll pick up another camera just like this, so that way I can have it for multiple shots and stuff like that when I make those videos. But of course tonight, everybody, let's all unwind and relax, and let's play some Metroid Other M. I know you're thinking, well, unwind, you know, well, it is what it's going to be. Hey Gobs, good to have you here. All right, Gob says better. Probably just gonna be eating and playing something in the background. I'll still be on, no worries. For you guys don't know too, I feel like a lot of people, it's kind of hard for them to watch the Metroid Other M live streams, and I can't blame you entirely unless you're a big fan of this game, because it's very hard to even play itself. Like, I almost wanted to shut off the stream last time, but obviously, again, I'm a man of my word and I must finish what I start. It's just really not a Metroid game that's up to snuff, in my personal opinion. But at the same time, we have to do what we have to do. And I want to be able to give a full-on critique of a game by fully playing it. I just don't want to be like those reviews online that'll be like, oh, well, this game sucks because I played the first hour or so. It's like, yeah, but you can't really judge something on first hour. I mean, I get first impressions, but again, first impressions don't always mean shit. But that's just me. Bob says, just not commenting as often. No worries, man. I know you'll be playing your favorite game and stuff like that, but yeah, as long as you got the thing playing in the background, we should be good to go. Hey, give me 1 second, chat. I just need to make sure that everything is good here in the apartment. It won't take too long, I promise you. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I'm finally back. Alrighty, let's start playing some Metroid Other M. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh man. Well, I know last time again we did have a little bit of boredom with this game, but maybe tonight could change our minds. Maybe it could be a little bit better. I mean, I really don't know. At the end of the day, it's more of, if we're ever gonna get what we need to get. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep my microphone out of the way, y'all. There we go. Much better. As long as it's out of the way, it's all good to go. Let me see here. Let's make sure I'm in the frame and whatnot. I'm very OCD about this stuff. Gob says, also, you saw that clip I sent on the Discord, right? It's a crazy shot. That shot was insane, man. I saw that. I was like, what? You had gotten that deer and all that, and then you got him again. That was awesome. That was pretty far. Very far. So I'm very impressed, man. It was an awesome clip. Alrighty, chat. Let's get right into Other M. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you guys something also too. And I'm sorry that I'm delaying it a little bit. Again, I want to try to be as organized as possible, but I managed to have the guts and I finally took my second course test for my skilled trades. I'm confident enough that I passed it, but the results won't be here probably until Thursday. And once I get those results, I'll put them in the community post tab on Franman Entertainment so you guys can see what I get. And I'm praying that I passed. And then I also signed up for the third courses. I have till July to do that one. But I'm confident enough that I can get all that done before the July. And as soon as I get that course done, chat, my name will finally be on the skilled trades list. And of course, I have to start studying even more. If I'm going to be an electrician, I got to study for that. But once all this studying stuff gets out of the way, chat, we can finally make those videos I've been wanting to make for a long time. I'm very sorry that you guys have been waiting so long for something different on Franman Entertainment. I've just been doing weekly live streams. It's not enough, which is probably the reason why my subscriber counts are low. And it doesn't seem like that the channel's taking off as I want it. But again, things in life need to be prioritized before I prioritize this YouTube channel. After all, I happen to work a real job that I take very seriously, and I don't want it to be gone right away when I don't have anything that makes money on YouTube, when this is just a hobby. But I want this hobby to be a side hustle and then be a full-time job, so that way I can do this for a living and I can make those videos I've been wanting to make for a while. So please just be patient and the time will come. But I just want to say thank you to you guys who have been patient with me and understand it's very hard to be able to balance things in life, especially when it comes to having a real job and wanting to be able to do those YouTube videos. But I will get on to that as soon as I finish my studies on the last course. Again, we gotta wait till the results of the second course, but this time for real, chat, let's start playing some Other M. Let me see, I gotta turn on my Wii remote. Yeah, and this control stream, chat, really sucks. Oh, and by the way, too, I should tell you guys, I did play Prime 3 once again, and I played it on hyper mode, and it was hard as shit. Very, very hard. But it was fun, though. I like playing Prime 3 again. And I guess I had to play Prime 3 to keep myself entertained, because now I have to deal with this bullshit, but oh well. Alright, chat. Let's start for real. Back to some more Other M. Whoopee, yeah. But at least you guys get some good textures, though. Everything looks nice and crispy and clean, so that's good on that part. Alrighty. God damn it, game. Let's go. Of course, I'm switching stuff and whatnot. Yes, I know. We gotta hold the remote sideways. I don't think you have to remind me now, game. Alright, it's all good, though. Like I said, at least the title screen looked better here. Well, the first time we saw it, when it was that green stuff, I was like, man, what is this? Oh well, it is what it is. May go ahead and start my recording, chat, so we can get our second session on. I can get some more clips and stuff like that. We're all set. Does it seem like my light, I seem to be a little bit too dark than usual? Or do you think it's fine, chat? Let me see. I'm starting to notice that too around me. Okay, everything's good, everything's good. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed their, oh, look at that. Let's go. Uh-oh. Getting a little scared, chat. What the hell happened? Oh, shit. Something happened with my control center. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Sorry about that, chat. All right, let's go. All right, so we locked in almost 6 hours in the game so far, game time wise. We managed to, I think, get almost half of the energy tanks, and then our missiles, I'm not sure how much. I mean, we only get one at a time, but judging by that, I don't think we'll get any more than 100. I feel like we'll get less than 100, but which number? I don't know. Sector 3? I don't even know what the hell Sector 3 is, but yeah, let's find out. Oh man, I'm hoping that the rest of this is good, chat. I really do. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. Well, here's a good thing. It recaps us on what we did last week, because I forgot. Let's read this. As she moves through Sector 3, Samus encounters Anthony as he's being attacked by a group of creatures. Anthony and the other soldiers have received an order from Adam to restore functionality to the geothermal power plant. Samus parts ways with Anthony and continues to search Sector 3 for the monsters she's tracking. Samus then receives an order from Adam to head for the geothermal power plant. That's where we left off on? Okay, well, that's certainly something. Okay, here we are once again. Let's see if I remember how to play. So we press the plus button to bring up the map. Obviously, they want us to go this way because the last thing that we did before we ended the stream last Monday, we beat a boss, and the boss wasn't too bad. Let's see here. We shoot with the 1 button. We already got our wave beam, our well, the spazer beam, but it's not called spazer. It's called something else. And of course, our jumps. Okay. Oh, I thought my game was frozen for a second. That was just the loading. That was weird, chat. Oh my lord. We can't go this way, so we're gonna have to go forward. Let's go. Okay, I thought at first that was a security camera. This is a grapple beam. Let's see here. How the hell do you grapple again? You gotta hold the B button, and then you grapple. There probably is like a creature or something that's there. Yeah, there's gotta be something underneath the sand, chat. Looks like we got some sanitary. This is the environmental test floor. Once again, we have those annoying creatures that are coming after us. Okay, we can freeze them like this. Then we jump on them like this. That's one thing I will say that is cool. At least on this one. Oh shit, look, a new creature, chat. And he's not gone, is he? Okay, interesting. So I mean, this isn't too bad of a start, but even then, it's like, you know. Okay, here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think of the new camera so far? As you can see, it's a lot more clear, and it definitely does capture the autofocus a lot better on what I'm doing, so it doesn't look very off, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I do appreciate this a lot, chat. It's really nice. I was gonna fix the light a bit, but the light can suck it. Oh well. Okay, what exactly are we gonna be doing now? So we can't go back to this door. We're gonna have to keep going forward. Sometimes, obviously, the game is not going to tell you where to go, but most of the time you're just like, what is it that we've been doing? And then you have to keep looking up from time to time as well, too. Yeah, see? I knew there was going to be a grapple thing that was there. What the hell? Okay, game. Oh, shit. They got me. Gob says, even though I missed about 4 hours at the end of the last stream, I still feel like I haven't missed anything other than upgrades. Right. To be honest with you, it's just been mostly Samus just going around, shooting shit, fighting, and honestly, when it comes to the environment, there really hasn't been anything that's been notable. Even Fusion had a lot more notable places to be at. I mean, I really just don't understand why they couldn't have made it more with the environment. I mean, hell, they even have... Okay, he's dead. They even have this third-person camera. You think they could have been a little bit better with it? I guess not. What the fuck? What? Okay, what is the point of this? Because every time... Chat, look at this. If I go at this angle right here, I point at the grapple beam, correct? It looks like we have to move it. It looks like there's something that we can do. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's see here. I forgot you have to keep doing this. Yeah, see? I hate how you have to do that every time. Then the game just does it for you, which is a real nuisance. Oh, here you go. So this thing will move at an angle. Okay, why is she still going forward? What? Do I hit it again? I probably have to hit it again all the way around till I get to here. I think that's what they want us to do. Yep, that's what they want us to do, chat. So we have to keep hitting this to turn it around manually, and then we get to the red platform. Why we couldn't just hit it one time is beyond me, but you know how this goes. Okay, now I'll be able to get up here to this grapple beam from this weird-ass spot, and then I can jump here. It's probably one of the weirdest shit I've ever done, even though this game is already weird enough, but yes, this is insane. All right, there's our door so we can go too. Cool. Then I have to turn it around again. I don't know, chat. It's very hard to commentate on a game like this. There's really not much to describe, honestly. I just said this last time too. But we could talk about this though in the future though, how much that's in this game that could have done good, and then how much in this game that they could have just easily not do at all. Oh, and I keep forgetting too that we're gonna have to, you know what, hold up the rear remote, hold the A button to charge our missiles. I still feel that that's weird, even for a health too. Okay, I was wanting to go this way. I don't know why they went that way. Why is she turning her body that way? I want her to go a different way. So this is strange. The game feels very bland, but also overly flashy with Samus' ability. Yeah, it's really not something that, you know. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen right here. Because look, if I go this way, she automatically turns. I don't even do that herself. So I have to put this in a weird angle in order for me to be able to move this. Like, I don't want to have to spend my first 10 minutes of this live stream playing this game doing this shit. Look at this. Come on. Would you please go in the way I'm supposed to go, please? Man, this is awful. See, right here. If I do it from this angle, would you please, like, go forward? Watch. See, look, she automatically turned herself to the right. I didn't do that. This is atrocious, chat. Looks like I might have to turn it back the other way around. So if I turn it more this way, she'll go that way at a diagonal. Because, you know, common sense in the game, like, okay, well, we know that you're going diagonal, so let's put you in this way instead. Why would you make me jump that way when I could just go left or right, front and back? So you want me to go this way. Point it like this. But look, she keep... What is telling her to go that way? Oh my dear God. She'll either go that way or it seems like the marker that's there is telling you where she's gonna jump at. Why can't you just go like you would move around with free motion? You're just locked in place is beyond me, because if you guys remember distinctly, in Metroid Prime, you were able to just go as you're gonna go. So watch this. The laser's pointing right there, right? That little green part at the door. So you're able to just go here. She'll turn around automatically. Look, now this time she's... Oh my fuck. Okay, well, that worked, but still, like, what? The fact that they fucked up basic shit like this drives me crazy. Oh well. We also, there's missile port on the back too. It has to align with the crane, it's stupid. Yeah, like, again, common sense would tell you in Prime, you can freely swing what's in your front view, of course. As you go from left, you go from right into the middle. And as long as you build enough momentum, you can do this. But this one fixes you in a way, you have to point that marker that's in front of you where you want to go. I don't understand it, but whatever. Okay, let's keep going. Because I don't want to shut off this game chat, but we're trying to get this done. I did not want to start the New Year's off with this game chat, but again, we got to pick up where we left off last year, which in this case was a week ago, so we can move on to better games. Because I know my buddy Gob and everybody else wants to watch me play... Oh shit, I forgot these guys do a lot of damage. Wants to watch me play some Dread, and I've been wanting to play Dread myself too. Of course, we got to finish this crap, and then we also got to do Metroid Samus Returns, which is the first game that the Dread developers did, which honestly will be pretty fun. But we gotta, you know, oh shit, the Zabizians, I think that's what they're called. Holy shit, they're everywhere, chat. Is this like one of that long stairway bullshit with all this fighting? I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna bypass this garbage. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, there you go. No game. This way. No, go. Oh my God. Look, see? Would you please? Game, I'm trying to go forward this way. Jesus. You see that shit? I couldn't even grapple. There you go. Let's see if I can get these guys out of the way first so we have a clearance-free thing. Once again, chat, it's just left up to the ambience, which really sucks, by the way. And there's no music at all. Very sad, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see what we got here. It looks like I have to wall jump on this one. Yeah. If you guys remember correctly, you see this part right here? If you jump down, let's see, is there any items I'm missing? Actually, no. I'm not. Yeah, we have to wall jump here. I guess. How the viewer of mine last week likes this game is beyond me, but again, everybody's entitled to their opinion to a game, whether they like it or not, but in all honesty, I don't like it personally. Okay, so if you go to the top, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Can I at least get a chance to figure out what I gotta do, please? Thank you, game. See, I'm trying to get her to hang on to... There you go. See, that's what I was trying to get her to do right there. It looks like you can also go to the top as well from there. I wonder if this middle part has anything hidden. Let me read a couple of things. Gob says, watch it reset the crane position when you come back. Right. That's exactly what it's going to do. It's so dumb. Okay, so there's two sides here. Interesting. Now, I'm wondering if this, by any means, has anything else. Oh my dear God. Couldn't they at least, with the enemies, like, not make them so claustrophobic in a way where we can't hit them? Alright, this is ridiculous. God damn it, game. There you go. Only thing that sucks is that I have to make sure I do this every time. There you go. So I gotta activate. Okay, there you go. So this side you have to activate to open the door in the front, and then you go from there. All right, cool puzzle. Whoop-de-doo. It's all right, I guess, but eh. All right, let's keep going before I get pissed off again. Like I said, the animations themselves aren't too bad. I do like the way that the beam looks, though. I mean, that's something I can give them credit for. And like I said, overall, like the graphics aren't bad, but they are uninspiring. That they don't have that unique atmosphere that I love from the Prime games. But what can you do? Oh well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to the top. I went to the middle. What the shit, game? Come on. You saw her grab that, chat, and she refused it. What the hell? You see? She was right there. Come on, game. Don't start with me. Can't even do this simple shit. Oh my dear God. Would you please just grab onto the top ledge, Samus? Why do they make things so tedious, man? Look at this. I'm getting her to go to... I'm holding it to the left, correct? If you hold it to the left, she stays in the center. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. This is insane. Now it says, can you climb the corner pieces on the wall? Well, I guess or guess not, but even then, it's just... Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. Just this game so far, it's just really, really, really weird. It really is. Again, I'm not trying to hate on the game, chat. I'm trying to be optimistic. It's just things that I see for me playing so many Metroid games. It's just not... Oh my God, not these guys. There you go. Okay, so we have a little combat going on, alright. Got this little stairway shit. So hopefully we get to some kind of boss or something, but we'll see. So these guys die a lot faster than before. Because earlier, I remember that shit was worse. Okay. So like I said, at least the combat's kind of fun. Ooh, I see what we gotta do, sorta, right? Well, we have a long hallway. We're gonna have to do a jump and a shine spark, perhaps, to break that. All right, let's see. That's one thing I will say that this game does utilize pretty good is this dash. We have to shine spark our way all the way up there. Got it. Okay, we'll do that. All right, let's do it. Well, by the way, chat, I hope you guys did have a good New Year's, good holidays and stuff like that. I know you guys are back to school, back to work, whatever it might be, and I messed that up. But it is what it is. We have our fun, but we have our responsibilities that we're gonna have to take care of at the end of the day. Unfortunately, some people, they're gonna have to go to work right away after Christmas, and that's not somebody anybody should do. Everybody should at least have a week off, you know? But, I mean, the kids do, but adults, they don't, unfortunately, which is dumb. God damn it, really? I have to do this again? Oh, jeez. I says I'll be in class starting Monday. Oh, so you have another week off and then you have class next Monday. Hell yeah, man. Well, good luck to you in your classes. Hopefully everything goes good. I mean, I'm doing my online courses as, you know, free time, of course, as I want to do them. And, dude, I can't even do this simple thing now because this game is refusing to follow my commands. But, you know. Hey, Gohan, it's good to see you here again, man. Gohan says this in the door before we're supposed to be locked. Oh, I see. Got it. Come on, game. I made her go up last time. She's not going up. Okay, well, let's see here. Jeff says jump backwards off the ledge. I guarantee there's a secret. Yeah, there definitely has to be something. You're right. I'm gonna do that. Let's see here. I wonder if it, yeah, like you're talking about like that ledge right there. You're confused why they're open? Meets me, I don't know why they're open. I mean, is that, I guess is they're supposed to do, right? Oh well. Alrighty, let's make our way forward. We can check that ledge later, Gob, just so I don't have to mess this up anymore. Because I really just want to see what else we have going on here because this shit is crazy. Oh, there we go, look, right there. There is a missile tank right here. Well, that's our first one for the night. That was pretty easy. It was just plain sitting there like, hey, come pick me up, asshole. Will do. All right, let's go. And here we are. Okay, well, quite interesting, I will say. Data recorded, y'all. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sequence complete indeed. Goen says you're supposed to unlock them, but they were already unlocked. Well, I don't understand why, but hey, I'm not complaining over here. So I'm messing with the lights right now. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't do both. Oh, that's garbage. Let's see here. It's supposed to be able to do both through the phone, but I guess not. Anyways, let's see here. I think that's good. Alrighty. Sorry about that, chat. I had a little interruption there. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, this next spot looks like we got more fighting as usual. Yep, there they are. Like I said, this part's fun at least, though, so I don't mind this. Yeah, see, I like doing this. This is fun. Oh man, see? So cool. Okay. Maybe we do have some other secret. Let's see. I guess not. I wonder how high this tower goes, by the way. Oh shit! Oh, it's him again. From last week, chat. Interesting. It's nice to see you again, buddy. Hey, that's what you get. There you go. Gotcha. Gonna jump on top of you. Boom! Where you go? Yeah, he's pretty interesting. He almost looks like a ripoff of Ridley, to be honest with you. And is he running away, or is he just doing his little move? Yeah, that's all he's doing, just doing little tiny missiles. I guess I'm supposed to hit him up there with the missiles. God damn it, I got hit. There you go. Gotcha. And he's not dead, we know that for a fact. He just got knocked the wind out of him, and then there you go. Gob says, there's moments in Dread boss fights where it'll seem like a cutscene, but you can actually shoot beam and missile shots during it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind, so that way I don't mess it up. Alright, let's go. So we know that this thing is broken, right? Or is it just... Well, the elevator's functional, but just the top part, the cover is broken. Okay. So all that climbing we did, and we take the elevator and we go down, but obviously this asshole's still alive. See, her suit in this game, though, it looks really good. Like, I like the way it looks sleek. I mean, they use the same suit for Smash Bros. 4 and Ultimate, so makes sense. It looks a lot better than the bulky part in Prime when it comes to... Oh shit, look at this. Ooh, he disappeared. There we go. Okay, we're starting to see some more interesting things. We got a hole to jump down here. Let's see, just want to be careful I don't die. Okay, perfect. Let's see here. Oh shit, not these guys. Oh no. Shoot les balls. Right. So I'm wondering, let's see here. These guys are gonna bother the shit out of me, so I gotta... God damn it. Jump on the fucking platform, Samus. Jesus. Oh, that's nice, camera. Hey, god damn it, let me just come this way. It's much easier to fight. What? You're still... Dude, get the fuck out of here. I can't see with this fucking camera. One thing I will say is that this part kind of reminds me a little bit more... Oh shit, that was a nice dodge. Okay, he's gone. I mean, they're just like one of the ugliest looking monsters, chat. They really are. Feels like they ran out of enemy designs by this point. Right. It's a little bit it's very uninspiring, honestly. Let's see, is there anything up here? More Zelda than Metroid enemies? Yeah. Let's see, we have... Okay, so we are going to have to do our grapple beam to a point up here. So all of this... Let's see. Another spot? Could I... No? Because the visor would have said something. Let's see. No, I guess this is probably like a room where if you fall down, then from the grapple point, then that's where you probably come down. Then you have to climb all the way back up. Well, that's lame. It led me to believe like there was actually something that we were gonna get. Come on, man. I hate when games do that shit when you don't know the first time. But here you are right here. This is the same room. Well, now you know. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Let's see what else we got, chat. Oh, looks like I might have to again, or come down here. Now, this spot doesn't have anything. Let's jump down this way. Oh, got this guy again. Yeah, by this point, these guys pretty much die. You son of a bitch, fire. Dude, come on, game. There you go. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, we got some items here. What's in front of me? There are plenty of areas where we can get items. There was one that I did miss within the bottom part, so we'd have to get that some other time. Gotcha. Well, we can go over there to heal up and then we can come back. Gotcha. Cub says, you know, all the map environments feel like you could plug them into Sonic Adventure 2 and not notice anything wrong. Wow. What made you say Sonic Adventure 2? I haven't played that game in a hot minute, by the way. Oh, shit! I just noticed these guys here, too. Well, we need super missiles, so that's not happening anytime soon. We still don't have those. Oh, shit, not these things. There you go. Once again, we have super missiles. I've seen like a lot of these places that we have to get super missiles. Man, it's ridiculous. It just doesn't make any sense. Shit. What the hell, game? Oh, wait. This way. This way. There you go. All right, go up. There you go. There we go. That takes care of these assholes. This Gob says, my brother and nephew played a few levels recently, and it just feels very similar with the style and camera angle. Oh, I see what you mean. Like in Sonic Adventure 2. Not as bad as Adventure 1. Adventure 1 had a worse camera, but yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be a pain in the ass. Well, here you go. Finally, we got our save point. Yeah, this, I mean, I just recently went back to Prime 3, and I really did like the game. Playing on a hyper mode was something. It was different, but it was good though. I did like the challenge. The final boss was really hard on hyper mode. Prime 4 I have yet to go back and play it a second time, let alone play it on hard mode. This one, I know Gohan says it'd be fun to play on hard mode, and I could agree. I mean, you don't have to necessarily play it for the Metroid part, but play it for the hard mode challenge. Even though this is a hard game to enjoy, I do like hard challenges, like Dark Souls, like where you get hit one time, you die, or you have a hard-ass boss and shit, so maybe that time will come, and I eventually will. Actually, chat, let me check something real quickly. I had to turn the air on in my apartment. I know you're thinking, air on in the winter, really? Because it was actually kind of hot today, I swear. Midwestern weather makes 0 sense sometimes, man. You just have to turn it on, then turn it off, then open the doors, and then do this, and then do that. And I'm like, man, why am I constantly doing this? Why can't you just have consistent weather? That's why we get sick. But, oh well. I'll get the rest of this crap later when we get super missiles and whenever progression's a lot easier because I'm not dealing... You see what I mean? I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Really? His R's reached that far? Fuck you, you piece of shit. You just die already. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with you. Nope, screw you. This is the same room we came in last time when that big monster was chasing us. That was a while ago, that was the last stream. No, you're not. Oh shit! I just now saw you. Yeah, with your stupid ass camera. There you go. Just bypass your ass. Wait, is that something underneath there? A secret? Oh, look, it's a secret chat. Ah! I found it. By accident. I found another energy part. I'm not sure how much I have. I wish they would tell you, like in Zelda, like if you got 2 or 4, 3 or 4, it just keeps saying collect 4. Well, no fucking shit, I gotta collect 4, but at least tell me how much I have. Can't keep track of everything, especially if I haven't streamed since last Monday. Are you shitting me? This shit again, dude. I don't got time for this. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have no choice. It's one of those where you gotta make sure you kill them. Screw you, game. Come on, game. What the fuck? There you go. Oh, but it's still locked, so we have to do something. Oh my god. Let's see. Doesn't say on our visor. Okay, that's really helpful. Finished spaghetti. A-Ball says, yeah. Actually, wait a minute. I'm trying to see if there's like maybe a secret that I'm missing, chat, that I need to go to. You know how it is. No, nothing. So I'm gonna have to go back and backtrack. I mean, I get it's Metroid, but this is stupid backtracking. So did all that work, and for what? Is it gonna tell me what I need to do to break it or to get in there? Is there a key that I have to unlock or grab with? Do I have to touch something? Do I have to go to a hidden? Well, it says you're like 1 to 2 hit in hard mode. Let me know if you want my help. Appreciate you again, Gohan. Appreciate it. Yeah, but no, like I said, hard mode will be cool though, Gohan. It'll be amazing, like to experience it, even though it'll be hard as hell. But you know, let's see here. I feel like I might have to go back. I mean, obviously the game's not gonna tell you where to go, but again, I gotta bring up Prime. And Prime, you could scan and it would give you a little hint, and you would do what you're supposed to do. But this one's not giving me anything. Oh wait, there's a grapple beam up there. That might tell me where to go. There you go. I figured that out quickly. Okay, let's see here. Come on, Samus, let's go. Let's see here. Unless this is like a way for like a shortcut, perhaps? Probably. Let's see. Oh, look, there's more over there, chat. Look at this. Can she make it? Okay, she can make it. All right, cool. This is interesting. So we're gonna have to open the door by another means. There you go. Okay. Cool beans. I like that. Gohan says, you found it. Let's go. Right? That didn't take that long. I mean, I saw something and I never discovered it, so, you know. See if we can find some more secrets. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Oh, no. Not again. Oh, no. They're everywhere. No, you again. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, shit. Jump, jump, jump. There you go. Ooh, that was close. That's right. Screw you guys. I'm out of here. Haha. Oh, here's another save point. I mean, did they really expect you to fight all those guys? No. I ain't gonna fight all of them if you don't have to. Even in Prime, I don't do that either. Unless I have to. Let's see here. Alright, more of the map. So we're almost getting to our destination, chat. Thank you, thank you. What is this? Oh, she's moved automatically. That wasn't me. Are you sure you want to do that, Samus? Oh, that's Ridley's, he molted! He got out of there again. That's scary how that is, like a cocoon, you know what I mean? So I assume he's basically Big Ridley now? Don't tell me we're gonna fight him already! Nah, don't tell me nothing, Chad. Don't tell me nothing. We'll see. I doubt it, though. But he's already adult Ridley, I would assume at this point, right? Flying and all that and shit. Ridley clone, that is. Not the actual Ridley, but... Oh, shit. Hello, we got lasers. Okay, can I shoot these things or do I have to jump over them? Let's see. We move back a little bit. No, so it bounces right off. Doing that absolutely does nothing. Can we jump over it? Okay, we can jump over. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. And it looks like we might have a secret later on once these things get disabled. I would assume so. Here we are, chat, at the geothermal power plant. So we have another super missile door. Oh, look, there's another energy tank up there. Just like that? No tricks? No tricks? Yeah! Another energy tank just lying right then and there. The game just gives it to you like candy once again. It says, why does Ridley molt like a tarantula? Right? That's what I'm saying. I never read the backstory, though, to see how Ridley evolved. Like, real Ridley, of course. And I'm not sure if this particular clone does it like a tarantula because it was basically cloned via science in the world of Metroid. So I'm not sure if it's different between how he is biologically through real Ridley versus how he is in this game as a clone. You see, I don't know. Perhaps so. But yeah, it's something to question because it's just weird. Like he molts like, you know, what the shit? That was helpful, game. What kind of camera was that? Well, they gave us another energy tank for a reason because we're gonna need it. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wait, look at this. I found a cell charge. Oh, that's nice. Gonna be a little bit faster now. Okay, well, this might be it, chat. This could be a Ridley boss. Look, it's a big open arena. If it's Ridley, I can't believe this shit already. That's crazy. Not even an hour in. Uh-oh. Be careful, Samus. Uh-oh. A laser. Oh!
Samus, get out the way!
Oh. It is! Holy shit! No!
Man!
What?
That's your thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
Right? That's what I'm trying to find, homie. Where is the exit? Oh, it's a game of Where's Waldo. Here's our first Where's Waldo point and click adventure, chat. Gohan says this game is not that long. You're almost at the end. Wait, what? I'm already almost at the end? Well, I know Metroid games aren't long, but I completed this game fairly quickly for a newcomer? What? Well, I still gotta go collect things, so it might be another hour or two of gameplay, and depending on what else we have, because I want to 100% this at least, but damn, dude! That's crazy! Kind of short. Okay, let's move on, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, how you doing, buddy? What's his name? Anthony? That's right. Well, everybody thought Anthony was a deleter on this part, but nah. He had our back. You know Anthony can't be. It's the other guy. I think his name was James, correct? Yeah, James. Okay. So, let's see. We gotta find the exit. That's what we're looking for. The exit's right over there, yeah? There you go. And Ridley destroys it. Clone Ridley, I should say. He melted the whole bridge. Ooh.
Duck. This ain't good.
Oh, I know.
Only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Yeah, the Varyasu cutscene got that was. Oh shit! Sorry, I was reading the chat. Ah. Okay, we gotta look up, don't we? Where you at?
Samus, blast the eruption core to get the magma flowing.
Blah, blah, blah. Bust the eruption core to get the magma flowing. Got it. Okay. Where's he at? Why is he like invisible? That's funny. Wait, oh wait, I'm stuck here actually. Never mind. So I just got into this mode and there you go. Now use your super missiles. Thank you for giving me the clearance to use it now, Adam. God damn it. Well, there you go. Whoop-de-doo, chat. Ups missile damage. Use 5 missiles per shot. When locked on, press and hold A and release when fully charged. All right, that makes sense. Oh, shit. It's a weird lava cutscene, chat. She's like, you again for like the 50 millionth time, bro? It's just a clone though, Samus. Why is she getting scared? She already fought this dude plenty of times. That's a weird character. It makes sense if it was her first time, but I don't know.
Ridley?
Yes, Ridley, the clone. I mean, by this point, she fought it so many times. Why even have this? This should have been in Prime. When it was her second time, but even then, she had balls. It's just weird. That's not even him. It's a clone. But...
Samus, do you copy? Samus! Samus, use your plasma beam!
Oh shit!
Samus, do you read me?
Uh-oh. The deleter shot off his earpiece, chat. Come on, shoot him!
Let her go!
Uh-oh. Ooh, got me. What the hell?
Hey! Hey, Pop! Don't you know how to treat a lady?
This is so cheesy, Chad. I'm sorry.
Man, you got no stop! I think I gotta teach you a lesson about selling. Come on!
Oh shit. Oh, that bastard. He pushed Anthony off. Alright, Clone Ridley, it's time. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Well, the music sounds good, I will say. Well, we finally got our plasma beam though, chat. That's one thing I will say, that the Ridley's theme does sound pretty good so far. I do like that. Finally something that sounds close to Metroid. This is actually a good rendition of Ridley. It's faster pace, it's cinematic, yeah, but it sounds good. I do like it. Let me read a couple of things here. Goff says, Resident Evil ass cutscene, why is her suit based on concentration? It's not a fucking lantern. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Is the audio glitching out a little during this cutscene for anyone else? Yeah, Goff, for some reason, the cutscenes in this game when I'm running it through Dolphin glitch out. I don't know why, they just do. Obviously, the in-game cutscenes are fine, but the pre-rendered ones and the FMVs, they glitch out a bit. Too much power probably for the Wii, but I don't know. Let's see here. Gohan says there's only 3 more bosses after Ridley. No way, and they're back-to-back too? So we pretty much are almost done with this game. Of course, I'm gonna try to get everything chat tonight. We'll see how long that takes, but this game isn't as long as I thought. Well, the good news is we can move on to Samus Returns after this. All right, Ridley clone, it's time. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Yeah, that's right. So we finally got our plasma beam now. He's gonna have fire. Oh, you gotta jump over that one. Okay, got it. gotta keep shooting with the plasma beam, just like we do in, what do you call it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, look at this! Oh, right in the mouth, too! I know this is just a clone, but this is pretty cool. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting that guy jumped. Oh, he deflects it now. I bet you this guy's hard on hard mode, huh, Gohan? Yeah, oh, shit! Oh, my God, dude! There you go. Holy shit, it, like, scratched him against the wall. Oh shit, he whacked me. Yeah, he hits hard, chat. Shut up! I might have to use missiles, don't I? Because it's not working. Yeah, super missiles, that's what I gotta do. And then I get it. So he's got armor now, chat. Gotcha. So once you get the armor, then you're able to do what you gotta do. Gotcha. Yeah, I might lose this fight, but it's okay. I'm just learning. Okay. I mean, he is a clone, so he's not gonna be as strong as the real Ricky. Okay, he's got his. Oh shit! Oh no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I died. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, there's his health. I just saw that. I almost had him. Hey, he was sniffing her ass, chat. You know what's sad is because the earpiece came off from Adam, that he can't be there to say Samus, because he can't assist her no more. Okay, well we'll start here, so it's all good. Like I said, the one thing I will say that this game is pretty fair is they start you right back at the boss. You don't have to start over and no bullshit like that. Just gotta memorize his pattern because he's fast. For a clone, he's actually fast. There you go. Got it. There you go. Jump. Oh shit, I jumped. Oh shit. There you go. Super missiles, baby. Holy shit. I can't press the button within that time chat for some reason. Okay, he's almost gone, but I'm about to lose again. Shit. There you go, I got him. Jump. Almost gone, chat. He's almost gone. Got him. All right. There's a clone. Has he got a second face? Let's see. No? Damn, so Anthony's gone, chat. That sucks. I actually like the guy. No, I knew it. I fucking knew it. He was playing dead. Asshole. Oh, wait, that's a cutscene. See, I didn't know, chat. I'm just trying to pay attention. Oh, she missed. Oh. So, this would explain him coming back in Fusion, I guess.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom.
What?
Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me. or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
Well, there you go, chat. That was the Ridley clone. Obviously, we knew that this Ridley wasn't going to be as powerful as the real Ridley. It's a clone after all. You're not expected to really get that. But for a boss fight, he was actually pretty fun. He kept you on your toes. He was pretty fast. He killed me one time. But that'll be something that's hard to do on hard mode. But I liked it. That was a really fun, fast, energetic boss. I like shit like that. That's cool. So that's a thumbs up on that boss. I liked it, chat. But yeah. So obviously his clone goes away, correct? The clone, I guess, is not dead. But from what I know, it gets frozen, and then the X parasites take that part. Then the clone officially dies, I assume, and then the clone comes back as Ridley X in Fusion. And then after that clone is officially dead, because obviously Samus sucks in that parasite from her fusion suit, Ridley is gone. All his traces are gone. But basically, as far as I know, chat, this will probably be the last Ridley fight for all the remaining 2 Metroid games that we have. But I did hear that there was some rumors that he does come in Samus Returns, possibly at the end game. But from what I know, he doesn't come back in Dread. So this game and the next one after this will probably be the last time we see Ridley. Clone version, real version, whatever it might be. It is what it is, unless they decide to throw his ass back in Prime 5 and 6, but I doubt it, since Prime 4 takes place between Other M and Fusion. But I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, so I gotta read some of the chat here. Let's see. That scratch against the wall scene is the thing I was talking about Dread bosses earlier. I'm forgetting the term for it. Ooh, that'll be interesting. And then, of course, you can shoot them and all that. Swinging like he's DK. All right, that was funny. But yeah, overall, chat, wasn't a bad boss. It was pretty fun. I liked him. Well, our man Gohan over here says that we have only a few bosses left back to back, so that's going to be interesting to see what we got. Okay, we got to go in here. This is where Ridley was at. But maybe Ridley is not gone entirely. I don't know, but we'll see. Let's see what we got here. I wasn't expecting to fight Ridley so soon, chat. That was insane. Oh yeah, now we got our super missiles so we can activate. I assume we pretty much have everything. The only thing that we don't have is our power bombs. So I'm not sure when those things are gonna get unlocked for us, but hopefully we can get them unlocked. Okay, here we go. Super missiles, baby, let's go. All right, finally I can start getting all these secrets now. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything in this? No, it was just, yeah. See, graphics messed with me a bit. Let's see here. Yeah, these missiles are broken in this game, honestly. They're just one of the most broken things ever. I mean, they have to be balanced in a Prime. Oh, shit! In a Prime game, so there's that. I'm trying to get her to climb up. She's not doing that. Bitch game. Oh, shit! That's lava. I didn't realize that. Let's see here. I'm wondering if there's anything up there. I doubt it, though. Let's see here. Let me kill these guys up here first. Okay, well that thing does open, so there is a little bit we gotta get. Okay. Sounds good. We'll do, chat. Shit. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Whoa, where are we going? Whoa, this is a long... Dude, holy shit. Ah! That was a travel. Oh, this takes us back to the main sector, chat. Look at that. Oh. Well, there you go, chat. Yeah, I gotta go get that item. If you play post-game, there's a 4th boss. Oh, a 4th boss. Gotcha. So there's a secret boss. Okay. Cool beans. I assume I can go get that item right now. I mean, we could go get it. Let me see if I can go get it right now. Because eventually we'll have to come back later, because the only thing that I am missing are power bombs. And there's a few places that I have to be able to get, so I have to get Adam to get him approved for me so I can go get those things. You son of bitches. Let's see here. The item's in this room, so I assume it's probably down here, correct? Or is this taking me to another room? Oh, no, it's here. God damn it, I should have got that. I was thinking it was like connected to another room. You know how I usually would play when I play these games and shit. Oh, shit. All right. So like I said, that part, chat, wasn't so bad after all. Okay, now that we know how long this game is, chat, it's not too bad now that I see it. Jump out of there, Samus. Would you please stop doing that? So, dude, I'm getting sick of her doing this. It's gonna get me killed. There you go. Anyways, now that we know how long this game is, chat, it's not so bad for the most part. It's pretty fast as far as its gameplay goes. And, you know, I guess I wouldn't mind coming back to play it, but I will say the story still is kind of dumb. It's really dialogue heavy, which doesn't really fit well in a Metroid game. It's more about environmental storytelling and going through the lore. And this was more of just the wackiest thing I've ever seen. And some things that don't fit Samus, but obviously the Japanese do like that submissive type, yes sir, no sir kind of thing from Samus. But clearly, obviously, Samus is not supposed to be that way. You know what I mean? She's supposed to be what the hell she's been, says the original Metroid, you know? But whatever. It'd be different if it was like a prequel before all the other Metroid games, but this is like after she's had so many adventures, you know what I mean? And the only thing that she has left, technically, is just Fusion and Dread. That's it. After these adventures, if you want to go through the timeline, of course. So to me, oh shit. I don't understand why the hell they thought, you know, this personality change would have been fine. I personally don't like it, but oh well. Okay, so obviously we got the main sector that's right there, and we have all these items. I would assume these items, chat, we probably don't need our power bombs. As far as I've seen them, we just have to go back and get them where they're at. That's what I'm thinking. So I was gonna see if there's a faster way for us to get through all this shit. I mean, we could either go up there to go through down there, or we can just go back to where we came from. Get the items in post-game, it's easier? Alright, we'll do. So I didn't know this game did have post-game. That's interesting. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Let's go to the main sector and just go from there. Alright, let's go, Samus. The personality change is like having Master Chief cry on his knees every time he sees Halsey. Oh yeah, don't even remind me, dude. Oh.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat. Without question, his life had to be in danger. But it was Adam Malkovich. He wouldn't go down easily. And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down.
Wait a minute, chat. I gotta pause for. Oh wait, I can't.
If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next?
So if it's not James, is it the girl?
My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
It's got to be one of them, chat. The girl or James? Maybe it hasn't been James. I don't know. He just seemed kind of weird. Hi, Samus. In the beginning. Oh! The deleter's right there, chat. We're about to find out. Finally, got the Resident Evil kind of playstyle. See, Gop says Adam comes back in Dread as your AI guy. By the way, pretty cool. It is the sequel to Fusion after all. Oh yeah, I loved how he was our guide in Fusion. Dude, I need to go back to play Fusion. I love that game. But yeah, this is crazy. Well, here's our Resident Evil playstyle right here, chat. So, is it the girl or is it James? We don't know, chat. Time to find out, because we haven't seen James in a bit. Because I believe he's the only one that wasn't confirmed dead yet, right? I don't know. Okay, so now we know that we can get the rest of the items in post-game. There's no reason to get all the other stuff now. Will do, chat, will do. So, looks like we gotta go here then.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Oh, no shit. It has a big old giant 1 on the center, lady. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's see here. Let me check something real quickly, chat. I gotta be sure everything's okay on my end. Okay, good. I want to be sure that was okay. Alrighty. Where we at, chat? We only have 1, 2, 3 items just in Sector 1. Oh, actually 4. Yeah, 4. Easy. Okay, let's go, chat. I don't know what to expect now, chat. This is gonna be insane. Okay. So I'd assume that we're just... Well, we can only go to 1 door, so I'd assume we're going the right way, correct, chat? Because the game didn't let me go anywhere else. It's just weird coming back here after a while. Hey, Devil Kitty, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year's, man. Good to have you here with some more Metroid Other M. Unfortunately, we're starting out with this game for the year, but honestly, this last part hasn't been too bad. One of our special buddies over here. Oh shit! Not this again. Just said that we're almost done with this game. Ah! So I'm surprised that we're already pretty much done this quick. Obviously, these guys will probably better to beat than the... There you go. God damn you. Okay, there's one. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no, okay, now there's one. There you go. Got him. Let's see. Bombs are good against them. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense to use the bombs. You know what's crazy, chat? Another move we don't have is screw attack. Yeah, we need our power bombs and screw attack. So it's got to be definitely one of these two. Okay, let's see here. There's an item that we can get on this side. I'm not sure if it's on the very top or if it's... Oh, wait, look. It looks like a girl. It honestly does. So maybe it is the girl for all we know, chat. That's what you get. All right, let's use... God damn it. I was about to use my bombs. Oh my god! Look at all those punches, chat. Alright, screw this. It's not working like I want it. Just gonna missile your ass. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. We know that she's going there. There is some things on the top. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't rely us on anything that we need just yet, because we still have to get our screw attack. Maybe we gotta jump or something, but look at us. Look where we're going, chat. Holy cow. This is fun. Yeah, buddy. Oh, we gotta go up there. Gotcha. I just saw it right now, chat. Okay. Delicate say for a Metroid game it's inferior, but at the very least I'm having a blast watching you play. Hey, I appreciate it. 'Cause I know some people don't like Other M as much or watching it unless for the hardcore fans. But I'm glad I'm able to have my fans over here watch the game. I mean, I try to make it as entertaining as I can, of course. Let's see here. Like I said, now we're getting towards the end. Like, going back to it now because it's short, I guess it's not too bad. I will say maybe the setting could have been a little bit better in its environment, but you know, the post-game collecting is what I do like doing in any Metroid game. So hopefully this has something fun for us to do. Well, that was worth it. We got another missile tank that's at 39. After all, we get one at a time, but it's worth it. All right, chat. Well, let's go follow the... Again, it looks like a lady. Why would James move like that? I don't know, chat. We just don't know who the deleter might be. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love doing that. So much fun. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? See, I had to check the map just to be sure. Hopefully we'll be using a lot more, oh shit, of the Shine Sparks and Speed Dash pretty soon. Well, the good news is we got this Plasma Beam. That shit just makes this super dangerous. Which I was surprised that we got the Plasma Beam pretty fast. Fruity James? Yeah, Fruity James. God. Or, again, it could be the lady. We don't know. Or it could be both. I don't know either. Wait, I gotta jump up there? Or I gotta grapple? There you go, grapple. There you go. Oh, we got another secret down here. Okay, and another oh wait, no. Oh, it's a missile tank, I'll take that. Ooh, we're at 40, chat. Interesting. Well, dang. We still have a lot more to collect, I would assume so, huh? We know it's not gonna be over 100, because that'd be a lot, maybe 99. That's a lot too, damn. The fact that we still have a lot more to collect. Only one way to find out, chat, when we get there. Oh shit! Trying to explore around for a bit, I got these monsters coming after me. It looks like there is, oh look, there's something that's up there, chat. Okay, well there's nothing up there. Let's see here. Is it well, we only gonna go one direction, because you know how this goes. Oh, you gotta jump on that tree branch, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that, whatever that is. Let's see you jump. No, maybe it's something we have to get later. I mean, I'm trying at least. Maybe we could get it. Let's see here. Probably not. Because... oh, we need space jump. Oh, space jump. I forgot that's another thing. So actually, 3 things. Space jump, screw attack, and power bombs. Thanks for the hint, Gohan. I didn't realize we're gonna need that too. Look. See? That walk cycle just looks so off, chat. Man, it's crazy. These things die so fast. One thing I will say this game does good is combining the beams together, which is something that I haven't seen in the Prime games, other than of course Prime 3, between your diffusion and not diffusion, your Nova beam and your plasma beam, and of course your power beam. But other than that, most of the beams have just been a switcheroo kind of thing. Alrighty, well I guess we'll worry about the other stuff later. Let's go, chat. Go get Fruity James, or we can go, you know what? I got 50% of the missiles already? So, there's 80 missiles total, Gohan? Wow. 80 missiles. Well, that's good. So now we know our goal, chat, is to get 80 of them, but damn. We still have a good 40 missiles left? That's insane. Well, hopefully we get those. I didn't realize it, because it seemed like we weren't having a lot, but maybe most of the items come through... post game, perhaps? Oh, she did it by herself, not me, chat. I hate when the game does that shit. Yeah, it has to be the girl, chat. It has to. Even though we only saw her ass once. What do I gotta point at? This thing now? Yeah, you need power bombs for some of the items. Gotcha.
Any objections, Adam?
Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Oh, look at that! Our space jump! The fact that she actually did that was pretty funny, because now Adam can't even really talk to her for, you know, authorization. But she says, screw that, I'm gonna do it myself. Oh, that's cool. She's like, I got my space jump, I'm gonna use it, I don't give a shit. And her screw attack! So you get 2 at the same time? So energy waves out from Simus's body while spinning jump. She don't give a shit! What about power bombs? No, probably not, just because that is a very powerful one to use. I mean, that would literally kill everything. Any ejections, Adam? Let's do it. Oh, I want to so bad. The time will come, though, when we can use it. Well, cool. Look at this, chat. Oh, yeah. That looks so cool, chat. That's cool. Well, it does have its limits still in the 3D environment. So it looks like, unlike in the 2D games where you can like jump up into the wall and stuff like that, and you can get higher as long as you're consistent with your jumps. I mean, it sort of works, I guess. It's kind of hard to do though, honestly. Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to do it like this. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Every single Metroid game has a different mechanic when it comes to this shit. Let's see here. Timing, think like in Prime 2. Yeah, because in Prime 2 it was like 1 and then 2, or you can delay it like that. Let's see. Let's try that like Prime 2. Almost. Okay, so it's more like a 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 kind of thing. But that's crazy though. We get screw attack and space jump at the same time. I like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the timing right, chat. I'm going a little slower, like 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Let's see here. Maybe we should do a little bit faster. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. No, because if you go faster, she slows down even more. My timing is really off. I mean, I wish they could have demonstrated it a little bit, because now you have to figure this out. Let's see here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, 11, 12. Nope. It's not working for me, chat. I must be doing something wrong. I feel like an idiot, but honestly, I can't get the timing right. Yeah, see, if I go up like this, looks like there's a pipe system on the left side of the mini-map. We did go to the pipe system. That was a while ago. I'm gonna see maybe if we have to do it again. Oh, there you go. I got it, sort of, chat. There you go. So you have to wait just a little bit longer, chat, for it to work. Gotcha. So it was a little bit tricky on this timing, but we figured it out, chat. Whew, that was crazy.
If you
Like I
guys
said, I
like
feel
the
like an
live
idiot
stream,
there, but
please give
again,
it a like.
I have to experiment with these
And
things
if you
until I
are
get
brand
used to them.
new, please
Oh well,
consider
though.
subscribing to
That was good, though.
Franman
That was good on my
Entertainment.
part, though.
Hit the
I
bell
did.
as well
I
to get
figured it out.
notified for when new content is available.
Alrighty, thank you Narza for that. Once again, we're about an hour into the stream here, so if you guys could do me a solid, like, share, comment, and if you're brand new, subscribe. It'd be much appreciated. Sorry about that, Gohan. The AI voice jump scared you? My bad. That's Narza. She doesn't mean any... God damn it, I just accidentally turned off the bridge. She doesn't mean any harm as far as scaring you. She's just letting everybody know, the viewers, hey, you know, thanks for coming out, watching us for entertainment. Just support us with some sharing, commenting, subscribing, following, all the good stuff. Links are down below if you're viewing it on the red platform. And you guys can see my other social medias and stuff like that. But yes. Sorry that she jump scared you. Okay. Okay, so it's crazy that you gotta do it a little bit slower, but I'll get the hang of that though. I wonder how many kids got stuck on this part trying to figure out how to do the space jump and the screw attack. But you know, that's cool. We'll have to utilize that when we're fighting the bosses. Certainly is a little bit better utilized here than it is in Prime, since Prime is just more for jumping over large distances. But it does be effective in some bosses if you know how to do it right in Prime 2 and in Prime 3. The problem is you get the screw attack so late in Prime 2, it kind of becomes irrelevant unless you know how to beat Emperor Ing. And then for Prime 3, you get it midway, but even then, boss-wise, you don't use it too much. Except for the final boss, once again. Yeah, so I got it now, chat. You just have to go 1 and 2 and 3 for the jump. That music was kind of cool, though. Well, here's another pre-render cutscene. Oh.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call.
It's all choppy, the
I'm a
audio.
bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me. Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman. Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates, with the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence. She must have meant Ridley. So you sent out a distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret... But wait, there was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
So I guess it isn't her if the deleter's looking at us, chat.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes,
Never stops.
and the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
Fucking knew it. What did I just say in the beginning, chat?
Gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Suit of polish, you know what that meant.
And Ridley in the same way.
Yup. Because he died on you too.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie.
What the hell?
Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
Oh shit.
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
They're in an area called Sector 0. It's a unit that doesn't appear in any of our map data. It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed, the plan to create a special forces unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zevis. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put in peril. Even the ringleaders of the operation wanted to avoid that, but they still wanted the Metroids. And that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move. But having me added on as a member must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans. Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden. Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Damn, she's very specific on that, huh? That's a long-ass cutscene, by the way, chat. Holy cow. Gohan says I once got mad because I didn't reach it. Oh, man. I get that.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Madeline Bergen, I think. MB. Is she MB? Come on, initials MB? That's crazy. Look, she knows so. Oh, look, look! Oh, shit. She's got that smile, chat. She's got that smile. She knew something too. MB. Yeah. Yeah, she does have that Metroid pen, by the way, Gob. That only supposed that the Ridley clone is an intelligence of the original. Hell yeah. The baby. The space pirates from Prime 2 treating the Metroids like pets, right? Gohan, next one's also oh, come on! So they're like 10-minute cutscenes? No way. Yeah, I know, right? This is some kind of like Resident Evil shit. Remember in Resident Evil 2 and 3, trying to delete and get rid of Leon, Claire, and Jill, along with Brad and everybody else, sending in the tyrants, such as Mr. X and Nemesis. Pretty crazy, Yeah, sorry about the cutscenes being a little bit disruptive, chat. I don't know why they're doing that, but at least the game itself runs fine. Okay, like I said, we'll continue this later. We'll just continue with the main game. We gotta go back to the main sector, chat. Let's go. Oh man, another 10-minute cutscene. Here we go. Oh shit! Whoa! That's cool. That was pretty cool. This point we're just running through. Oh shit! They sound annoying and stupid, and they look stupid too, and they're ugly. Oh yeah, instant death. Look at that chat. That's badass. Yeah, the screw attack does work wondrous, I will say. It's pretty cool. Ah, you walk right through that shit. Yeah, you can't do nothing now, can you, bitch? Well, like I said, I hope you guys understood what that little cutscene meant, but, you know, it's really just cliche, you know. Oh, shit! Again with this guy. He ain't dead yet, huh? He loves to mess with me, doesn't he, chat? There you go, I just do it like that. Oh, okay. There you go. God damn it. Oh, he's officially dead. Wait, are those power bombs? Let me see. Details unknown. They have to be. They look like it. Here we go, chat. No, it's a, oh, it's a seeker missile. Wait, that's in here too? Close enough. I mean, I thought it was gonna be one of them. I forgot it was another ability we didn't have. Seeker missile launches multiple missiles simultaneously. Charge up a super missile. When multiple targets are locked, fire. Oh, okay. So you gotta charge up a super missile, and then once you have multiple enemies, so it looks like we'll have to do that for a boss, kind of like how we did in Prime 2 and 3. Okay. Interesting, chat. Well, we finally killed that son of a bitch, though. He's gone. Well, we still gotta get our power bombs, chat. Damn. I totally forgot about the seeker missiles. I didn't know if they would be in this game or not, so that's pretty interesting to see them come back now. Alright, let's go, chat. Not bad so far. It's getting a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting just a little bit better.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you again for letting me know, elevator AI. Well, we're gonna have to go to the next sector. So it seems like we're just going back from sector to sector to get a couple of things done. Now she walks. Cracks
This
me up.
elevator is bound for Sector 2.
Of course. Oh, hello, how you doing? There is something that's here, isn't it? Let me see. Let me save my... Well, let the game, you know, do its thing first. Okay, let's see here. There's got to be some kind of... Oh, I see it right there. Super missiles right there. Alright, easy. That was easier said than done. Never mind, that'd be an easy one to do. We only have 39 more missiles left, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Back to the good old ice world, chat. We haven't been here in a minute. God damn it, leave me alone. I will say that's pretty cool. I like doing this. This is the thing that makes it so rewarding when you get late into a Metroid game and you can start doing shit like this. Holy shit. So where are we going now? It's telling us to keep going to the right, but doesn't tell us exactly where to go, so I'm just assuming just to go back. Possibly down here? I'm gonna go down here. This was the room where we finally got the thing activated. So there you go, chat. Oh yeah. Pretty cool when she does that. I gotta try to dodge him, chat, before I get my missiles on. There you go. Whoa, holy shit. That worked. They all blew up just like that, chat. Hell yeah. She's going crazy over here, chat. Screw attack is amazing, chat. I love it. So good. That music kind of sounds familiar to the Frigate Orpheon in Prime. Oh wait, that's power bombs. We can't do much. Damn. Okay. Dob says, easier said than done. You keep saying that. I don't think you know what it means. I feel in Nego right now. I'm just, you know, just saying what I say. Oh shit. Not again. Looks like there might be, let's see here. I'm gonna stop these fans. There you go. Got it. There's two things that are up here. Look like some secrets. Oh, there you go, chat. Look at this. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I found another missile tank, so I only have 38 left. Let's go. That was a pretty easy secret to find, I'll say. Looks like that one might need to be broken with power bombs. It looks like it. Oh well. Okay, they want us to keep going. The hell? This doesn't make no sense where the map and where we're going. There you go. There's our seeker missiles right here. You don't even have to aim at him like you do in Prime games. You just do it like that. Okay, cool. That's honestly a lot better, I will say. Oh shit. What the hell? Anti-gravity? I was not expecting this, chat. This is brand new to me. Oh, okay, so I thought it'd be different. No, it's just like that. Oh, but you have to do this so you can get down there. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. I see what you gotta do now. Oh. This is fun. I like this. See, why does all the good shit happen at the end? I mean, at least it happened now, instead of never happening, but still. Better late than never. There's another missile tank right there. Wait a minute, can I get it through here? There you go, perfect, nice, I got it. All right, let's go, 37 left, chat. Never guess why this is happening, right? I don't even know what's happening at all, why we're going anti-gravity, but it's cool though. And I will say that this is actually done pretty good. Now look at these guys, they're going crazy over here. Yeah, I know how the timing goes now on this chat, it's not so bad, it's pretty easy. There you go, I assume these red lines are probably anti-gravity, right? It seems like it. Unless maybe it is a creature we don't know about. Dang. The way that this effect is, chat, is pretty scary. Oh, look. Now we can't even jump as much. See this? Look. If we try to jump, we'll go down. There's a lot more to it. It's more dense than it was before. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, not this again. What the hell? I guess it doesn't work. Because the missiles, you have to be up close to them to do anything. Possibly this close to them? No, it still doesn't do anything. Holy cow. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen, chat. And look, we got something else that's over there, but I can't get it till much later when we activate something. This is so weird, chat. I can't even jump. There you go. Oh no, damn it. Okay, well, it looks like this is something that's gonna be very scary to do. Yeah, because we can't even get up there. That's the thing. Let's see. I thought there'd be like another grapple beam or something, but I guess not. You can't go up there. You can't go this way. Maybe we gotta kill the monsters just to do anything. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, yeah, the game's telling us. I hate that. You have to kill the enemies until it tells you where to go. Like, why? I have no idea. No kind of way to walk across rail. Obviously, that's where we gotta go forward. Do we have to close this somehow? Yeah, are you gonna have to shoot it while you're going down? That's what it looks like. Can you speed boost in a circle in the Shine Spark? That's a good question. Let me see. I might have to, honestly. Let's see. Let's try that instead. No, it doesn't even give me the option to Shine Spark it. That's weird. Is it on the other wall of the pit, a switch or something? I thought there would be, you know. I'm not seeing anything. Like, it seems like these doors got to be closed somehow. I might be lost on this one, Chad, just a little bit. I was on a roll until I got to kind of a bump in the road here. I'm trying to jump up. This is as much as we can do. You got all this gravity here that's making us so dense that we can't even jump up or even go across. We can't run, we can't speed. The game's not giving me anything. It's just telling me I gotta go up there next, but for what? It looks like I could just jump right on that little side part, but I guess I can't. Oh, I might have to hit the screw attack a lot faster. Let's see. Instead of going slow like I usually do, I might have to go faster just because, you know what? Let's see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that's what you have to do, chat. You have to jump. You have to press the button a lot faster than you normally would because of gravity. Goff says, do you seriously just have to mash fast as hell? Yep, that's what I just did. You have to mash fast just like that. I guess that makes sense because of gravity. You know, when it's a lot more dense, you have to get through there faster, but I wouldn't expect to have to do that. Well, there you go. And it looks like there might be something up on the wall, but we can't do much because of the gravity here. Let's see here. Unless we can Shine Spark our way, which is probably something we can do later. Let's see. Because right now we still can't even do that. Well, it doesn't give me any options. Maybe we'll figure it out later. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen, chat. I've never seen this at all in a Metroid game. Look, we're still going, by the way. There we go, look, it's done. So maybe that might be something we can't really do much at all. That's just the way that section's played out. We'll figure it out later. That was the weirdest shit I've ever seen, chat. That was super weird. Was not expecting anything like that at all. Alright, more of the map is being played out. Oh, we're already getting close to Sector 0, chat. So that's weird. You get Sector 0 from the ice sector. Alright, looks like we got ourselves another bit of a puzzle going on. Okay. Let's figure this out. Alright, the game doesn't tell me anything. Possibly another boss or some kind. I wonder why they have all of this, but you can just simply wall jump. I wonder what this is, though. Some crazy shit. Nope. Nothing out of the ordinary. This is the weirdest room I've ever seen. It looks like it might be some kind of boss. Yep, what did I just say? What did I just say, chat? And there goes that dramatic ass music once again. Oh, I see. It's like a, what the hell? Wait a minute, no! No! Is that Nightmare? No! Yeah, he's like Nightmare from Fusion. Oh, I hate this guy. Yep, I remember this guy. From Fusion. I remember this guy. He takes that thing. You can't do much about it right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta screw attack that shit. Yeah, we have to destroy it, chat, in order for us to do more damage. There you go. Now I can do the damage to him. There you go, just like that. There you go. Take that. Oh shit, he got me. We got half his health already. Oh, he's making it denser for us now, chat. So he's the one that's starting all this shit. Oh shit, he's chasing us. There you go, just screw it. What the shit? Oh, we got knocked down, chat. Oh wait, no, you can come down now. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he moves it. Damn, I should have, you know what? Okay, so he's got like little three faces and stuff like that. Oh, god damn it, dude, I'm gonna die again. Ah, I'm not good at this. Ah, shit. I'm trying to jump, I'm trying to jump. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh! Ooh, right on time. Holy shit, I can't believe I got that. No way. away, chat. He's gone. Oh, he's so ugly. Yeah, chat, this is Zero. Or not Zero, Nightmare, I meant. God, he's so ugly. He's super ugly, chat. He's not called Nightmare for a reason, you know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, so I guess Nightmare, his first time he had a helmet on. Once you get rid of it, he plays dead, but he comes back in Fusion and you fight him there and officially kill him. I didn't know Nightmare started off here. Well, obviously Fusion was first and they had Other M, but that's cool. That was Nightmare, chat. It's good that we have somebody that we recognized from Fusion or any of the old Metroid games, so I'll take that. That was pretty good. Gob says, so is it just a robot or is there a creature side of it? Otherwise, why would it roar like that? Well, there you go. That's Nightmare. So it was Nightmare. It wasn't like a copy of Nightmare. It was Nightmare itself. This is the origins. So he became this ugly ass looking beast. And then, yeah. Your dearest Nightmare. Cool. I like that, chat. That's it. Look how ugly he looks, man. Look at him. Look at his face. It's so ugly. Yeah, I remember the music. It was dun 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 dun. I remember fighting him the first time he kicked my ass. When I beat him the second time, it wasn't bad, but he's still one of the hardest bosses in Fusion, chat. Well, there you go, chat. That's the origins of Nightmare. Holy cow. The music was kind of stupid though, but oh well. It was a cool boss though. I liked it. Now I'm wondering, obviously we're gonna have some kind of Metroid boss at the end, but I wonder what other kind of bosses we have. Hopefully they're all from returning Metroid games. Because most of the bosses in this game were unrecognizable and shit. I was surprised that we did fight Ridley early on, but you know, that was pretty cool. Alright, chat, well let's keep moving on, shall we? Didn't think we would fight Nightmare, but that was cool. Oh, look! She's doing it by herself. Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on? That was interesting. Okay. Bob says, genuinely a great looking boss for the game. You'll never guess the final boss, man. I'll never guess the final boss, huh? Well, it'll be interesting to see what the final boss will be. Like, I don't know if it's like the actual final boss and then the true final boss, you know what I mean? I bet you the final boss has got to be some kind of Metroid or something, you know? Or maybe another Mother Brain itself. Or somebody from Super Metroid. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I mean, after all, this game is a sequel to Super Metroid. So I wouldn't be surprised if any of the creatures from Super Metroid came back. I guess we'll find out, chat. Well, here we are. We're finally going to Sector 0. Alright, here we are, chat. Sector 0. This is basically our Torian for the game. Oh wait, no. Yep. That's crazy. Here we go again. Ooh, look at how those lights turn on, chat. Pretty cool doing that. There goes the music, by the way. This is gonna be a long ass hallway for sure. The hell was up with that violin? Do 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 do. That sounds silly, chat. Sounds like that's broken, chat, like the music. I hate how she does that. She takes control away from you. Okay, this is a very interesting camera angle we got going on, chat, with what we're doing. This is weird. Somebody's watching us, the deleter. Oh, this is one of the longest cutscenes in the game. Oh man. Right, it is a Resident Evil 2 ending room. Oh shit. Oh great. Gotta play more Where's Waldo. Oh shit! A Metroid.
A baby.
Just like an SR-388, chat. She couldn't let herself in to kill it. Oh shit! What the hell? Okay. The sniffing room? Oh shit. Deleter question mark? Or Adam? Right? I don't know, Gob. I didn't know it had a nose. The fact that it was sniffing cracked me up. I never thought I'd see that.
Samus.
It's Adam.
Can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroid most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, their vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was because it was still in a larval stage.
Oh shit, now they grew.
I can say. One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus, you'll be fully recovered soon. I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
I think we knew that already, didn't we? She seems suspicious herself.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids here in Sector 0?
Leave it to me. I'll deal with this place.
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
Sector 0 has a self-destruct protocol.
As you.
If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus. Objections. Right, lady?
Emergency in Sector 0.
Adam vanished. My best friend. The person who understood me best. The closest thing to a father I had. Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened. Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that eye of the storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Well, here we go, chat. Long ass cutscene indeed. A little bit emotional. I mean, I do like Adam as a character. He's cool. See, the one thing I will say is that this game's characters are a little bit better in being connected to than the ones that were in Prime 4. Prime 4's characters sucked ass, honestly, compared to the other shit we had. Oh, look at this. The Zabesians. Oh shit, I thought he was about to get crushed for a second. That's funny. Get out of my way, you Zabesians. Oh shit. I actually dodged that one like nothing. Oh shit! Oh no! What the hell? Oh, I see. We finally get our oh my god. So the gravity suit finally goes on. Oh, I didn't read anything else, chat. Sorry about this. Hang on. Trying to catch a whiff. Oh, it's a genetic edit. Doesn't matter whether it's grown or not. No shit, this plot line makes no sense. Where's the mole? Never mind, it's just small. Ah yes, key witness in a trial who certainly won't get the CIA journalism award. Is this game where he dies so canonically the GF can use his mind infusion? Yes. Ass shot, minus the Chozo, bro got left behind, exactly. Go ahead says, I like the cussing. Like I said, it's alright. Alright, this is crazy that we're finally getting the gravity suit on after a while, but here we go. This further reduces damage from enemies and negates the effects of gravitational fields, of course. Well, it turns purple. It kind of reminds me of the, what do you call that shit? The psychic suit. Well, not the psychic suit, but the psychic crystal from Prime 4, and then we all have purple and shit. I can see where they probably got the inspiration from before we got the yellow suit that was. So that's what the gravity suit looks like, chat? It just glows purple? Wait, no, that's it? What? That's all it is? Oh, that's ass. So it only glows purple when you're in oh my god. So now we can do the stuff that's here in this area that was affecting us from gravity. Let me save this shit. This is the craziest shit ever, chat. I mean, it's whatever, but okay. Well, let's keep going, chat. A little elevator and whatnot. Yeah, the gravity suit Gohan is kind of stupid, man. I hate it too, honestly. It's so dumb. It was a lot better in Prime 1. That was the only time it was useful in Prime 1. You didn't go underwater in Prime 3, and then Prime 2 you have the gravity boost. Which honestly was a lot more badass, to say the least, but you know. Still need to get my power bombs activated. Okay, let's go. I do like doing this, it's pretty cool. Ugly ass Nightmare's still there. God, you're so ugly, Nightmare, Jesus. He gets back up, of course he does. He seems so much bigger in Fusion than he is in this game. We got another boss fight, huh? Thought we were done with this guy, but I guess we're not. Time to whoop your ass. This is the weirdest boss ever, chat. I don't know why he sounds like that. He sounds stupid. Okay, obviously he's got his gravity right there. That's gonna boost all my stuff in there, so I gotta hit him with missiles, right? Let's see here. Actually, maybe I should get a... Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That was weird. Oh, what? Does it again? Okay, so now we know that hole. I wonder how we get rid of it. Question mark? Let's see. This boss is so weird, chat. It's hilarious. I wonder if you just keep doing this the entire time. No, it doesn't do that. I feel like an idiot once again. Oh, Nightmare did use a power bomb. That's crazy. Okay, so... I thought maybe if we could screw attack his ass or something. That doesn't work either. Or what about this thing that's right here? What are you supposed to do? I feel dumb. Again, I wish I could skate in the game so it could tell me what to do, but in this game it doesn't work that way. Because he has this black hole the entire time. Missiles ain't doing shit because they get sucked up. Your beam doesn't do shit. Oh my god, game. I'm trying to get underneath here. This camera. Maybe I gotta go to the very, very top or something. Maybe that's what I have to do. I have to reach a certain degree so as he comes up, he won't be able to hit me with the bomb, right? Yeah, there you go. No, but the bomb still comes and gets me. Shoot in the face when it explodes? What? What? God damn it, game. Oh, jeez. Come on, heal. So you have to stay in the same level, and then you shoot him in the face when it explodes. Got it. That's so long, though. Why would you wait that long to do that? It's so stupid. was trying to do my move. It didn't come out. Oh, this fucking game. So it's one of those where you have to wait. Oh man, it's a slogfest. Just like it was when, you know, you can easily shoot some supers in his face if you're fast enough. Yeah, I'm trying to get that one, but it takes forever for that black hole to disappear. Just like Nightmare and Fusion, he's a pain in the ass in this game. You just gotta be dodging the entire time, I guess. Oh well, I guess. He just sounds stupid. What? How did that hit me? I was still in screw attack. Alright, here we go. I almost had him. There you go. And there you go. Almost done. This is a stupid boss, but it is what it is. You usually don't run up to him in the second phase. Got it. I mean, he is easy. He just takes time. Only screw attack can do more on his face, you know? This whole time you gotta wait. There you go, I got him. Oh shit! Okay, well, there's Nightmare second time. He looks stupid, I swear. This boss is hilarious. It does squeal like an infant. Why does he remind me of the baby sequence in RE Village? I haven't played much of Village other than the Lady Dimitrescu section, so I really can't say much, but dang. Well, that was a little sluggy, but now we know we just had to beat him when he had this little, thing. He looks dead, but he's not dead. Obviously, he does come back and rebuild in Fusion. Yeah, see, obviously that part's destroyed, so he can't come back for the remainder of the game. Super weird, chat, and I mean hella weird, but hey, at least they threw in another boss, though. So that means we got another boss and then another boss after that. Gotcha. I just find it so funny with the squealing and the squeaking, chat. It didn't make no sense, but you know. Alright, let's keep going, chat. I found not. Oh, look, there you go. Let's see. Oh, up there, chat. I gotta go up there. Let's see. So I need all that running room. Let me see. But if I stop running, though, I won't be able to, you know what? How will that even work? Well, let's see if I can do it. You grapple against the wall and then jump up? Really? Come on, game. What the hell was that? There you go. And another missile tank. We have 36 left, chat. Damn. Yeah, right. It was pretty creepy on Nightmare. That's why it's called Nightmare. You jumped off. I love doing that shit. It's pretty cool. And we got this. key recovery tank acquired. Let's go. So now up to 2 now. That's pretty good. Nothing else as far as I know. Oh, not these assholes again. This point, I could just keep doing this the entire time. That's what you get, assholes. See that? Perfect. Screw attack their asses easily. Oh, there is something that's up there though, chat. I gotta be right on the green spot. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Ah, I mistimed it. Oh, come on. I was off by that one. Get up there. There's nothing up there. What? What's the point? It looks like a giant hole. It looks like there's something that's up there. It looks like I could go up there, though. Damn, that's stupid. Man. Oh, well. At least I tried to discover something, though, even if it wasn't there. Screw you guys. The fuck, dude? I'm trying to... There you go. Can't even see shit. There is one thing that's over here on this side, and then there's another one up top, and then there's 2 of them over there. But we can get those another time. But we still gotta get our power bombs. The very last power-up that we get, chat, is the one that I like the most, and we can't get till later on. It's, oh well. Oh, there you go. Oh, damn. That was a hole right there. I didn't see that. Three items in this room and I can get 2. Got it. Let's see here. And it looks like that one that was up there, I missed it, so I might have to go forward a little bit more. Right on the end, like it has to be precise timing. Yeah, I know one of them that's on the left right here that I'm passing, that little dome. I can't get that because I need the power bombs. So I assume one of them could be in that tube, and then another one could be somewhere. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Oh, both of them are up there. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Nice, let's go. There's one. Too bad I don't have a speed boost in this game. There you go. Oh, there you go, right here. Okay. That was pretty nice. I found 2 of them. Interesting. Cool beans. Never thought I would be able to get those ones. Okay. Well, let's make our way. It's kind of a shame now, chat, like, we're already at the end of the game, which is not a bad thing. I mean, side is we could probably move on to another Metroid game, but it basically just goes to show that this is pretty much all of the settings that Other M had to offer. And while it necessarily wasn't that bad, it was a little bit uninspiring. Didn't really have much of anything that was memorable at all. Everything seems the same and generic. Just put ice here, fire there, sand here. And just didn't really scream anything that was like, oh, you know, like for instance, Torva's Bog. You know that one for the music, right? But you also know it for its setting. And of course its dark atmosphere and the catacombs underwater section. It's also memorable with the music and with the way it looks through the game itself. But unfortunately, this game doesn't really have anything that I find memorable. Like, ooh, what's that area that you want to go to? Sector 1? Oh yeah, what was Sector 1? It was that little plant area. Yeah, the only thing I remember was just the little circular part. And then Sector 2, didn't really know too much. And then there's Sector 3 here, but, you know, it's kind of like, you know. It's okay, I guess. But it certainly could have been a little bit better to some degree, but in the end of the day, what are you gonna do?
If you guys like the live stream,
it is what it is.
If you guys like the live stream,
oh man,
please give it a like. And
what the hell?
If you are
look, she came back on again,
please
chat.
consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment.
Hopefully you didn't
Hit
get
the
jump
bell as
scared
well to get
again. Go
notified for when new content is available.
Gotta stretch real quickly. Thank you so much for that, Darza. Appreciate that. I need to take a sip of water. If you guys haven't done so, it'd be much appreciated. Leave a like, comment, and share. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the red, purple, and green platform, and follow me on the green and purple platform as well too. All right, let's keep going, chat. You notice that the little sound effects within the little lab area, chat, has the sound effects whenever you connect your Wii remote to the Wii through the home menu. I just noticed that they put that there. Pretty cool. There we go.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Of course, I think we knew that once again. I only have 6 energy tanks, by the way, chat. Well, 7 if you count that, but 6 tanks overall. Most of it is just revisiting and all this shit back and forth.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
Yes, Sector 1. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, come on, game. Let's go. Oh, Lord. By the way, God, how's the game going for you so far? You finding any new deer or anything? Right now I haven't even found shit. Gotta make my way all the way back. Oh, no new fight this time in the circular area. The Bioweapon Research Center is right all the way in front of us. Look at these assholes over here. Yeah, I assumed you have to go up there. Right? Or is it through here? Yeah, I was right. Nice, I got that one pretty easily. Hell yeah, let's go, pick it up. The energy part has been acquired once again. I assume I probably only need one more, because I still have 6, so... we'll see. Oh, these things are ugly. Pretty cool. Oh, there you guys go again. Screw attacking shit is good. That's one thing I will say that's cool about this game is screw attacking them like that. See, just doing that is perfect. Can't ask for anything better. Alright, let's go again, Samus. There's Ridley again, by the way. Time to go kill you. Oh, wow. If anything, Ridley should be scared of Samus, not the other way around, you know? Oh, shit. A Metroid, perhaps? I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. Here we go, chat. Looks like a Metroid just got on our pal Ridley. He's like, why'd you do this to me? Pretty cool. Ooh, this is brand new. Haven't been in here before. Oh, look at this chat. Is that James?
James.
Yeah, it is James. Yup. So it wasn't James at all, chat. It probably is the girl. Dang, that's crazy. Or somebody must have faked their death. Somebody's still alive. I don't know. Since I've pretty much just been on my phone or kind of watching the stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it hasn't been too bad so far as the game. One says go up the stairs. Gotcha. Meant to hunt moose and bears to level up my rifle score, but I'll do that later tomorrow. Hell yeah. But you gotta do what you gotta do. This is crazy. So James is dead now, chat. Thanks for that. Go on, got another energy tank. Oh, we don't miss that one. Oh, here we go. Got a little Zebesian. Quite a while, huh? Pretty badass. Alright, cool, I guess. Yeah. Little challenge. The screw one-shots them. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Hell yeah. Also, it was a missile tank, not an E-tank. Gotcha. Waiting on the elevator. That one's locked. We can't do anything about that. Hey, look.
Ridley. What could have happened?
It's a Huss, so obviously the Metroid took Ridley itself. Just like how it did in Prime 3. With all the dead soldiers and the GFS Valhalla. This never gets old. I do like doing this. The hell? What's all that shit mean on the top? Is it supposed to just ricochet or what? Security, perhaps? Looks like golden rings. Oh, I see right here. God damn it, the game. Oh, I know what it is. It's those motherfuckers from, what do you call it? From Torian in the original game. Dude, the fucking game, dude, with this controls is pissing me off, dude. Oh my god damn it, dude. Dude, it's not, dude, it will not fucking lock on so I can do my thing. Well, you can't freeze them like you could in the original games. This fucking game. Can you please... Is my missiles not... Ay, ay, ay. Let me see. My missiles need to start working, dude. It's starting to piss me off. There, that's all I wanted it to do. God damn. God damn it. Okay. It's cool that they actually brought them back though in a 3D game because we never saw that at all, chat. Alrighty. And didn't find anything else interesting here. Well, looks like we got another boss. Got some Metroid or something. Room MW, chat. No? Nothing. We are locked in though, so we can't get out. Damn. Imagine being in a room you don't want to be in. That would suck. The hell? Why is it zooming in like that? Makes me think that I had to do something. Wait, look, look, look. Somebody else is in there. It's not MB. That must be the real her, honestly. The MB was faking it.
No, you got it wrong. Stay away! Stay away! You have to calm down.
Please don't tell me it's gonna be another long cutscene. I guarantee you to tell some backstory or some shit. Because we haven't seen this chick. Get ready for more cutscenes, Chad, after we fight this boss.
Wait. Metroid eggs.
Oh shit.
It can't be.
It is. Oh, a big one. Omega Metroid, perhaps? Just like it was in Metroid 2? Is it? It is! What? We killed that bitch a while ago in Metroid 2, but she came back? Or a clone version? Yeah, Omega Metroid is fucking back, chat. No way. There's gotta be a way where we can do like we can get swallowed, right? Let me see. Trying to see. Oh, there's more of them, chat. Holy shit, there's so much more of them, chat. Sons of bitches, they gotta flip. God damn it, game, come on. That's why I don't like this whole control change. Right. Dude, oh my god, this is pissing me off. If it wasn't for the controls, honestly, I could have been a lot better. Dude, god damn it, dude. I gotta freeze them all at once, I'm trying. Oh my god, come on, game. Fucking stop fucking with me. Dude, it's always that one little asshole, dude. He's pissing me off. I can't fucking dodge or anything. Even screw attacking, we can keep him off my back, but that's about it. This is bullshit, dude. There we go. Thanks for listening, game. There you go. What? Come on, even with that blast radius, it still didn't die? Come the fuck on, game. Oh, you missed again. You didn't do anything about it. It's a fucking asshole, this game, dude. This is some boring shit, honestly. Misses again. There we go, finally. God damn it, this game. Obviously, I know secret missiles are good, but it's hard to activate them whenever I have to freeze all three of them, and then on top of that, sometimes they don't even connect. See? Look, there's one more I have to get. Hang on, I need to target my missiles. Dude, I can't even charge my missile. These guys are fucking fast in this game. The problem that I have with this is that you gotta get one over the other. But they do connect to the queen. Oh my god, this game. I didn't know they connected to the queen. I thought she was just giving out babies and shit. Okay, here comes the second phase, the actual fight with the queen. Right. Okay, here's the actual fight. Here we go. You just shoot the little crystals on top of her head. Okay, I dodged it. Thank you very much, game. Whoa, okay. That was cool. That was good to know, game. Alright, we're good. The music is a little bit... What do you call that shit? God, I gotta use my screw attack for that one. Okay, crystals are broken. So you can just destroy it like normal at ease. Oh, dude, I literally went to do my screw attack. I swear, the timing is off. Even that doesn't do shit. Come on, game. What do you do after that? Look, see, that time I dodged it. I don't know how. God damn it, game. Of course the fire would always one-hit you in... Dude, what the fuck, game? I cannot, dude. This is pissing me off. She keeps hugging to me, and I'm trying to get away from her. There you go. Get away from me, you fat bitch. Bro, I'm trying to get away. She's like a magnet, seriously. That is such bullshit, dude. Dude, fuck you. Seriously. Get off of me. Get the fuck out of here, game. It's fucking stupid. She keeps fucking... Dude. What the fuck? Dude! Come on! I've never seen some ass backwards shit like this. It's already over. I'm gonna start over. I barely survived that. I'm trying to shoot a super rat. That's what I've been trying to do the entire time. It's like, fuck, I hate this control scheme, man. I should just be able to just do it at ease. What the fuck, it missed? Whatever, game. Sure, you know what you're doing. Yeah, as soon as I get it, I get hit. Finally, Jesus, it took forever to hit. Well, I got it. Oh, nope, it's still not dead yet, huh? Psych, you didn't win. You gonna release more Metroids, or... Oh no, this is just a cutscene.
This facility will intersect Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30
Oh, so I got 30 seconds to get out.
This facility will intersect Galactic Federation orbit in approximately 30 seconds.
No, all of them are gone. Anthony's gone too.
1. Emergency brakes engaged. Brace for impact.
What the hell?
Emergency brakes
engaged. Okay. So she got lucky there, honestly. So we still... Wait a minute, what? Oh, well, we're locked in. Okay, this is weird. Oh, and then you blow it up. What? What the fuck, game? What? You what? What kind of shit was, dude? Oh my god. That's so stupid. Come on, game. I know what you're supposed to do. Bomb it up. What, do I use my power bombs now or what? Doesn't really explain it, but... Oh yeah, I forgot to do my grapple beam. There you go. Okay, here we go. See, now I can use it. Obviously, you have to know. Come on, game. Just had to know how to use my power bombs, even though I know you could because you don't have to worry about Adam, but again, you know how this game is. Ah, this game. It's got its issues, honestly. Well, she's free now, so what now? Where you going? How she runs, that cracks me up. Oh, that's weird. Actually, give me 1 second, chat. I got something very important that I need to do. It's gonna take me 5 minutes, okay? I swear. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I just had to go use the bathroom, and I had to do an important phone call here. But everything's all good now, chat. Everything is good. Man, that one actually really pissed me off a little bit, chat. That was rage. I mean, like, the boss looked cool. Obviously, Omega Metroid. I'm assuming it's just a clone because we did kill the real one in Metroid 2. But that fight was just weird. Most of it at this point now is just shoot, and then super missile, shoot, super missile. It's just weird, but oh well. I tried to give it a fair. I mean, I just couldn't avoid that fire thing. That was the only issue. The rest of it was easy, but I gotta try to memorize that good because, man, hard mode's gonna be like Dark Souls, man. But we'll see. Anyways, can I even get in here, by the way, chat? Let's see here. No, I can't get through there like that at all, chat. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Okay. Well, we're doing decent now, chat. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, let's go, chat. I didn't miss anything else while I was here, was I, chat? Let me see. Make sure everything is good. 'Cause I had a couple. Oh! Mark Baker subscribed to the channel. Hey, Mark, appreciate you, man. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You're our first new subscriber for the year of 2026 and hopefully many more. Thank you so much for subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Alrighty. That was pretty cool. I got to finally see my my little alerts show up on stream for the first time. Got to hear the music and everything, and it worked pretty good. Hell yeah. Once again, thank you so much, Mr. Baker. All right, well, she ran away from us this time, chat. Yeah, let's go chase her ass down. She's gotta be connected somehow, chat. She's gotta do something. Let's see. What could she be doing? What's her main purpose? We'll find it. It's probably gonna be another long-ass cutscene, but we'll see. It's gonna have to. Here we go.
Don't come any closer! Don't come any closer! Stay away from me!
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety. May I come closer?
Making her feel a little bit comfortable, chat.
What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
Oh boy. That's the
What you
real
met was MB.
MB.
She's an android.
Oh, what?
She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What?
Oh.
The Federation's foolish plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged this system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control space pirate special forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
What?
But why?
But why? What kind of delivery was
Because we needed
that?
the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing. With that as our theoretical basis, we were able to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
I remembered the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me, that was the result of the kind of ideal relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
What?
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then she developed emotions, then a nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI program.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter.
Holy shit. I'm sorry, that's funny, chat. I mean, I guess she's an android, but I wasn't
Once
expecting
she
that.
felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
So because somebody hurt her feelings, that's the reason why the game
MB
exists.
was trying to get revenge on the Federation Army. And on us. It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB!
Oh shit.
Wait. MB, calm down. Please listen.
Madeline, step back!
I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong. The humans were foolish, and I was forced to bring judgment on them. And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No. You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Uh-oh.
Melissa!
Let's go! Move!
Holy cow.
Don't move!
What's that sound?
Oh boy. Oh. Holy shit. What the hell, chat? Badass, but it's a little bit too distracting on what it is.
Madeline,
chat.
stay close to me!
Oh man. That was pretty cool. She could do that though, at least. Oh, there you go. Back to the game, finally. You might like this little touch. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Oh shit.
Fire!
Damn. His smile. And now with her dead, obviously everybody else dies. These guys are assholes, the ringleaders, chat.
Stop! Don't move!
Melissa!
Hey, are you okay? Hey, man down over there too. I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait, Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7.
He's still here, chat.
I need to secure the safety of any survivors, Commander Malkovich's orders, and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
Man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other.
All right, Anthony. Yeah, Anthony's cool, Gohan. I like him a lot.
Crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad.
Oh, wow. Look.
Whoa. Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
No objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death.
She looks
and for the
different,
first
chat.
time, I gave him a thumbs up. Just in case he was watching over me. His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together. That last smile as Adam drifted away.
It's like a brother-sister moment. Yeah, I would assume we'll be finished under M today, Gohan. I mean, it's only got to collect the rest of the stuff. Oh, man. She's putting her hair back into a ponytail. But that is her iconic look. Crazy how big this world is. The universe of Metroid, but you know. Canonically, I think she's 6'3", Gob. I think. She's a foot shorter than Rosalina. Rosalina's 7'3". Oh yeah, Gohan, Samus is cute. Well, Project M. Guys remember Project M? The mod and hack for Smash Brothers Brawl to be like Melee? This was super weird, chat. I didn't know this was gonna end like this. I thought there was still more of this, but no. Like I said, that was the end. The final boss was Omega Metroid. Nothing new at all, but we still have to collect the other stuff, so this is quite different, chat. Usually, when you play a Metroid game, you can get all the scans and all the items. I'm talking about Prime-wise, of course. And if you're playing the main line, you can get all the items from there. and you'll be able to get your 100% ending that way. But this one, you have to play the whole game first and then go back and get the items. So there'll be some post-game shit. Very interesting. The God says, oh no, there's a true final boss. There has to be. Because how is that gonna be the boss? You know what I mean? But, well, I guess while we're here, chat, and I'm sitting through this cutscene, I mean, the music sounds alright, but again, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, kinda. Not something that you would hear in a Metroid game at all. But what did I think about this game, chat? I don't know, I just don't have any words to say, honestly, chat. It's alright, you know what I mean? It's not a very good Metroid game, I'll say, because the Metroid parts themselves, they were there, but at the end it felt like I was playing something different, you know, and it had a lot of combination of things that made it stand out from the other games, the other Metroid games, and it just didn't match it. Actually, I can't really say much, it's too loud for this shit. I guess I'll say more in the dimensions when we get there. Let you guys enjoy the music, but let me read this. Goff says, I feel like they should have just made either a Resident Evil clone or on-the-rails shooter for this game instead of what they made. Yeah, I was gonna say, somewhere along the lines, Gob, it would have been a lot better, but oh well. It probably would have been worse, honestly, but who knows. Golan says this game feels like Ninja Gaiden. Well, it makes sense since it's made by the same people, Team Ninja. So obviously you expect it to be just like Ninja Gaiden with the whole like dodging and all that. And it's fine because I love Ninja Gaiden, but when I play a Metroid game, I don't want to play a Ninja Gaiden game. You know what I'm saying? I don't really need that kind of shit. I just want it to be regular Metroid, Metroidvania backtracking, and go that this game is super duper linear in a sense to where it's like, what the hell? But in the end. But I'm gonna tell you this right now, chat, other than Ridley's battle theme, the music did not fit this game at all whatsoever. Even this one doesn't fit it at all. It's just bad. Bob says Ninja Gaiden minus a whole lot of the difficulty. Right. I mean, the game was challenging, but it wasn't super hard. I mean, shit. They respawn you right where you're at, and you just go back from there. It's just so different, chat. And the different in the sense of just like, wait, what? Jessica Martin is the voice of Samus. Dave Elvin, Adam Malkovich, and then everybody else. It goes too damn fast. So, I was right about the, I forgot to mention it earlier, chat. I was right about the deleter. The deleter was James. He was the last one to die. But it's crazy that it was him the entire time. But hey, I had a good feeling. He was like, hi, Samus. And it was just so weird, you know what I mean? Like, why would he say it like that? Deleter. So, there's that. Like I said, I don't want to completely shit on all the people who worked on these games, because for what they got, they were misguided in the wrong direction. Whoever was in charge of saying that this was okay for a Metroid game honestly needed to be fired, because you have made all these people spend so much time developing this game, making all this awesome art, and Samus looks the best that she does. I mean, we all can agree Samus looks the greatest in this game. Everything, from the face to the body to the... Well, the character is kind of debatable, really. I don't like that softness she's got. I like her where she's more firm and shit, and stoic. But, like I said, the art, the animation, and all that stuff is good. The graphics setting-wise, like, the graphics itself isn't bad for a Wii game, you know? It's alright. But the settings are really boring. I mean, after all, it takes place in a place similar to where you were at. Oh, look! There's our man, Satoru Iwata. Rest in peace, man. Okay, there's the ship. I guess I'll say more in the dimensions, but I said what I had to say. Team Ninja and Nintendo, and of course Koei Tecmo. Wait, it's actually Tecmo during this time, because Koei Tecmo wasn't a thing just yet. They didn't merge, kind of like Square and NX.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship. A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now.
Bottle ship, that's right, that's what it's called.
I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
I think we all know what that is, chat. So we do know that the game is not finished yet. Obviously, we gotta go collect the rest of the stuff, but now we have access to our power bombs, so there's that. Hell yeah. All right, we're back, chat. Oh, look, it even tells you, it gives you your percentages, chat. That's fitting, of course, we can use power bombs. The fact 69%, that's hilarious, chat. No way. In the main sector, of course, but yeah. All right, well, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna enjoy this though. At least we get to do some collecting. This is a thing I do like in Metroid games. So the main game's pretty much done. We probably have like a secret boss or something that we have to fight at the end, but we get to collect things, so that's cool. Even though I just went to the bathroom, chat, I didn't have anything to eat in a while, and I made sure to eat beforehand, but that was like 6 hours ago. So I definitely got to get something again. Let's all just unwind and take a little break for ourselves, chat. Let's give ourselves about 15 to 30 minutes. And when we come back, we will finish the game, hopefully tonight. And then, yeah, we just go from there. So if you guys need to go use the restroom, you guys want to do something else, take a break for a while, or eat something yourselves, go ahead and do that now, because I'm going to do it myself. I will see you guys in 15 to 30 minutes.
the sun, and I could see all the way that gravity turns on you and me. And I looked up at the sky, saw the sun, and the way that gravity moves on everyone.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned and I have gotten myself some good food. I actually ate some chicken, beans, and rice. So delicious. Had half of a kombucha and had a piece of dark chocolate. Pretty good. I mean, sometimes I crave that little dark chocolate. It's a good kind of chocolate. It's not the plastic kind either. But hope you guys have eaten something too. Look, my hair is all messed up. I need to fix that. It's bothering me. There we go, chat. Just because when the headphones are in and you take your thing out and stuff like that, it just makes it all messy. But we're finally back to some more Metroid Other M, chat. Let us finish the rest of this game tonight. We are on the post-game section, and let's get the rest of the items. Let's do it. Oh wait, here you go. Look at this. Tells you within the sectors here. Oh, look at this. Main sector, sector 1, sector 75 or 2, sector 3. Okay. I can deal with this. This is pretty cool. Alrighty, chat. Well, we can finally use our power bombs now. Let's see, when you do this. Whoa, that's badass. Oh, so you just have to wait for it to recharge and you can use another one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, sector 77, 75 I meant. That would have been funny as hell. That would be a big ass video game. Right? I didn't know it existed either. I just discovered it. Okay, let's do this for real, chat. Let's get this game done. Post-game stuff are usually things that are fun in a Metroid game, so this one shouldn't be too bad to do. You gotta go back to the same rooms. The game already hints out where you gotta be. Alright, well, here's the first one already. Oh, I thought you could, like, wall jump and then do it that way, but I guess you can't. Let's see here. There you go, right there. There you go, perfect. Whoa, oh, that's bullshit. Come on, game. How do I perfectly fall in between that? Get out of here. That's hilarious. That is funny as heck. Bro, the second time, are you shitting me, dude? I hate these fucking crevices. They're so stupid. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and we got ourselves another missile tank. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Alrighty. God damn it, this game. Okay, what's next? We gotta keep going up to the front once again. Let's do this, chat. That is crazy though, chat. 80 total of the missile tanks? That's crazy. Man, it's crazy, chat, how long it's been since we started playing this game. I mean, yeah, technically, it's been a long time since we played it last year. I mean, about a week ago, technically, but hey, you know, oh shit, I forgot about these guys. But it's nice, though, that we finally got to the point to where now we just gotta do the rest of this stuff and that's it. I mean, it's a short game. Like Gohan said, chat, it's pretty short. Now, honestly, thinking about it, because its length isn't too long, it didn't feel completely dragged out, even though it was kind of annoying, but like I said, it wasn't bad. It was okay. But, you know, it could have been slightly better. Okay, so this room, I don't know if it's in this room or that room, or I'd assume it's probably in this room itself, correct, chat? Let's see, I'm trying to screw attack all across the room. That's pretty cool how I can do all that. It looks like there might be something up there. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Wow, that was pretty cool. Gohan says shine spark up to destroy. Yep, that's exactly what I had. I had the same idea, man. We happen to have the same idea right at the same time. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Nice, let's go. Yeah, because I saw that, like, maybe there might be something up there, so. Alright, next, let's go. Yeah, Plasma Beam looks pretty cool in this game, though. What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, Shine Sparking's really fun. I like it a lot, chat. Oh yeah, this room right here. There you go. Oh, I see it. So you have to actually go in there before you can. Gotcha. Alrighty, so let's see what we got here, chat. We got this room right here. Because now that we finally have the wave beam, we're able to shoot through that. That makes sense. That's the little SL thing, right? Yeah, SL charge. Alright, we got another SL charge. Let's go. Yeah, the charges get a lot faster, don't they, chat? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm surprised so far it's not so bad, but I guarantee you there's going to be some trickier ones to get. And it's going to take a little bit of its sweet time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's keep going, chat. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, look at this, chat. Where we were at, obviously the game's telling us this is where we have to go to basically end it, but we're not completely done just yet, so I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. Now we can blow that up with the power bombs. The game's obviously telling us, oh look, see? So you wake these bastards up and then you gotta fight them, got it. So you have like little mini bosses and stuff like that, okay, that makes sense. Pretty sure you could just power bomb him, right? Nah, it would have been too broken, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess. This is silly. So if you try to jump, he'll actually hurt you. Got it. Okay. Noted. Well, just keep shooting him until it's that. Alright, makes sense. And then when that happens, the door opens and then you just go from there? Bottle ship residential area. Really? A residential area? Oh, that's infested with these nasty asses? Oh, hell no. I'd be scared as hell, Chad, if I had to do this. Oh, yeah, no. That's right. That's right. Yeah, you don't like this now, do you? Just be screw attacking your asses back and forth. Screw attack is pretty much OP. Oh, yeah. I can't have it too much fun now. Wonder if they stop spawning. Let's see. We killed all of them, so. Again, the music is just funny in this game. So it seems like they can heal if you're too slow to kill them, by the way. Got it. That's crazy. You gotta always kill them faster, chat. What the hell? Well, here's another side right here, chat. Yeah, I might as well just save it. Yeah. Well, I guess we missed that item. Oh shit. I'm supposed to go get it. I forgot to go get it. I didn't know if I could get it now or if I had to walk around the other side. Let me see. Let's go back and try again. Oh, that's pretty cool how she does it. Oh, I see. I see what you have to do. Got it. You have to shine spark your way up there to the highest point. And then try to screw attack your way up there. I don't think I'll be able to make it though. No, I don't think I'll make it. Okay, well we have to try it again. Gotcha, okay. Let's try this one more time. kind of tricky to do because I thought maybe you can go to the sides up here and then just get there higher, but I guess not. Damn, there's got to be a better way to do this for sure. What we can do is probably run from here, so it's a longer way, right? Oh, I guess it's not as long as you think. Damn. They sound weird, but you know, they sound like computers and stuff like that. I feel like you can run in place like that, but you can't. If you run that way and hug that part, it doesn't work. Oh, no, it does work. Okay, cool. God damn it, game. Okay, here we go. There we go, got it. Took a little bit of timing to get down, but I got it. There's another energy part, so finally we got that one. We're sitting at 7 of the energy tanks, so I would assume we probably have 7 more, like we usually do in a Metroid game, unless they changed it this time. What if it's 12 and not 7? It looks like it, but we'll see. Okay, well we finished that. We can move our way up now. This takes us to Sector 2. I might as well just go from there, keep it linear or whatnot. That was a pretty cool one to get though, I will say. I like that one. Alright, let's go, chat. For the most part, like I said, it's not too bad getting all the extra collectibles. It could be a little bit of a nuisance, but that's what makes Metroid great, is having fun collecting things. The thing that kind of pissed me off, I mean, unless you're speedrunning the game, is that people don't really take the time to go get all the collectibles when they're playing a Metroid game. Now, I understand you got things to do, you gotta move on, you gotta play different games, but at the same time, that's the beauty of Metroid, because there's certain things that you see that you don't see in the main game, and then also it just makes you better as a Metroid player. Because you'd be like, oh, I didn't know I could do this, or I didn't know I could do that, you know what I mean? It makes it pretty cool. Well, here we are back in Sector 2. Well, we gotta go over here and get all this other stuff. Okay. Will do. Let's see. I didn't even check for a second how we're doing so far on the other one. The main sector's already 100%, so we just have to get the 75% here in Sector 2, then the other ones in Sector 1 and Sector 3. After that, all item collection will be at 100%, and then we can beat the game. Okay, here we go again. Alright, asshole, let's go. Oh, I see what you mean when you don't do it in time. Aw, missiles don't do shit. Got it. I wonder what that was. I guess to stun you, question mark? Completely every time they do that. That's kind of annoying. Come on, game. That's crazy, dude. That's annoying. And they're just like, yeah, you gotta keep doing it to get... Dude, I'm pressing the... Dude. I'm starting to get pissed because I'm pressing the fucking button and it's not working. things are super annoying. I'm not gonna enjoy this at all, chat. If I had to keep killing those guys over and over again, it's not gonna be that fun. Oh, what the fuck? I went the wrong way. Oh, man. The little harp that plays in the background cracks me up. Well, I mean, I guess since we're here, we might as well just go back so we can heal ourselves. Well, I guess now, in hard mode, I guess you could still do post-game, but you don't have to worry about collecting items. So you would just go where the yellow dot is and then just beat the boss and that's it, huh? So that you can't really collect any items. That's insane. But I guess that's how that works. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Okay, now that we killed this asshole, we still have like, what, 50 million left that we have to kill. Let's move on. Assuming that we need to go this way as we go that... Nope, that's the wrong way. We need to go the other side. Sometimes the map can be a little bit confusing on where you need to go. Yep, here it is. Ugh. Having to fight Nightmare was insane. It was a nightmare for sure. Alright, let's go check. Here we go again with this shit. The fact that they built so many of those labs, it's like a checkpoint, like, oh, do you want to go through this one? No, I don't, you know what I mean? Here's where the gravity area is at. This part was pretty interesting the first time before we got our gravity suit on. But in the end, it's pretty cool, you know, at the same time. I just don't like the fact that she looks like how she does in Metroid Prime 4, where she's got the pink aura around her and her visor, which looks like she's got the psychic crystal on her. I don't like that. I mean, it was cool for Prime, but even then, that shit was underutilized and called everything the psychic, and it's like, bro, really? Psychic? Those things die instantly, so that's what's pretty cool. That's the best part about having screw attack, chat, is that it pretty much almost instantly kills everything. Not to mention you're pretty much invincible at this point. We got what we got her to get up here earlier, so we don't have to worry about this. I feel like that green dot that was there was something, but it's not. Oh well. Would have been cool to see if it was some kind of secret. Honestly, for the most part, I don't think the backtracking in this game is kind of too bad, because they already tell you where all the items are at. You know you just have to go there and get them, and of course you have to fight those annoying ass enemies that I can't stand already. And then after all of that, you just go back to each sector where you go, you pick this up, you pick that up, and then you don't have to go through the whole entire sector. You just gotta go where you gotta go. Collect this, go here, come back there, get the key item that you need to beat the game, and then that's it. It's not so bad. I mean, I will say Prime 3 was a lot more of a pain in the ass to backtrack on. Oh man. Having to go back and forth to collect all the energy cells, and if you mess that up, gotta do it again. This shit's funny as hell. Oh, I need to go the other way, don't I? How they do that shit? Okay, we're getting back there, chat. Right there, chat. There you go. Pretty easy. Just another missile tank. We have 30 more left to collect. Damn, 30, dude? That's insane. Why 30? Of all numbers, it has to be 30. Oh well, I mean, 30 is whatever at this point, but yeah. 30 my ass, dude, for real. 30 is stupid. Honestly, Chad, there's really not much else to say. It's just, you know, you go here, you go there. I mean, yeah, it's kind of really hard to find something to talk about in this game. Well, here's another one that we can finally do. We have to kill this asshole once again, so here we go. Get ready, Samus. Time for another fight. I can't press the button game. Come on. Yeah, he's gonna keep doing this healing shit too. That's what pisses me off. I just hate how you can't really do much with the missiles in this game. I mean, you sort of can, but even then. There you go, it works. You motherfucker. There you go, I got him. It looks like that you can run on him and kill him. Gotcha. I figured that's what it was gonna be, some kind of running animation. But super missiles are pretty effective too, and I like the way it looks. Here's another energy part, so we have to collect. I wonder how many energy parts we have. Honestly, it's probably gonna be a lot, so it's gonna be a while till you can even get your E-tanks already at full. But hey, you know, it's whatever. Let's see here. Either way, we go through this way, we go through that way. It takes us to the main sector later, so. I guess we gotta go around and go do all that stuff. Well, we're closer to here, so let's do this instead. The one thing I will say I don't like in this game is the item fanfare. I don't know why it sounds like that. It doesn't sound anything like Metroid. It sounds hilarious, honestly. Oh, man. It is pretty cool to see this, though, I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go to the right. The best part is I don't have to worry about that big idiot that's right there. I can just bypass him. God damn it. Alright. Hell yeah, that was perfect. I like doing that. Well, the one thing I will say is that is a little bit faster than it is in Prime. Prime, you gotta wait a little bit longer to save and heal up and stuff. But it's all good, you know. Each of them are gonna have their own thing. There you go. Just probably have to still wall jump on this one though. There you go, perfect. Cool. And that thing is super ugly too. I don't even want to see that thing. Once again, we're gonna have to do another boost. Oh man, that was cool. Oh, wait a minute. It's in this room, chat. Okay, it's right on top of here. Possibly on the bottom, I gotta power bomb something. Let's see. Well, no, it's not even at the bottom because it's right here in this specific platform. Unless they do mean down here. Let's see. Yep, possibly. Nope. See, it's different. Yeah, I figured I needed to use a power bomb, go ahead. But I just want to know where exactly. Let's see. Let's see, here or... Because I couldn't find it. Maybe you have to use the power bomb to destroy all of this? Is that what you mean by that? I was trying to find that specific boss, but I guess he's not here, so... Alright, let's just do that then. Wow, I would have never thought to do that. So it was down there. That's why I dropped. Interesting. Damn. I'm gonna have to probably go back up to the top and get that because yeah, god damn it. All right, we'll do that then. That is the weirdest one I've ever seen so far, chat. Okay, let's do this then. Perfect. Okay, 29 more left, chat. As long as we get the missile tanks and we get the other stuff, we'll be good. Because it's surprising how we still have a lot more to collect. Until I see those numbers, you know what? Yeah, even though this is supposed to be like a texture glitch, it actually looks pretty cool. It almost fits it quite well. I guess for that one, they didn't really do too much on that. I do remember this area for sure. I think I'll bypass all you fuckers. Okay, it's an invisible wall. I guess I can't jump up there. That's the first time we saw MB, chat, Melissa. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have like a boss of her or something, but then we just had the Omega. Like, that's crazy. The Omega Metroid. We just shot her and that was it. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. That's right. What the hell? Super missiles. Wow. Lonely one missile tank, chat. That's all it is. Damn. Really isn't much else, is there? Oh, this spot right here. I gotta jump to the other side. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, chat. It was just lying right there. I was like, okay, here you go. There is another one though that's here. Is it that one right there? It's one of these, not this one. Right there, chat. There you go. Another energy part. Let's go. Nice. Sometimes I feel like it's kind of hard to commentate on games, chat, when there isn't really a lot to talk about, especially after you beat the game. But this one in particular, I don't know, it just makes you feel a little bit, not necessarily calm, but you're at a point where you're just like, well, you know, we beat the game and we're just going around collecting things. But even when I was playing the Prime games or the other ones, I still always had a lot to say, but for some reason I just have nothing in particular to say about this one. Like I said, whatever I need to finish, I'll talk about in the dimensions when I finish the rest of the game tonight. But it's more, oh yeah, that's right, I forgot this one's blocked off. Can you powerbomb this or no? Let's see. Oh no, you can't powerbomb that at all. So, oh wait, but you can, oh my god, you can grapple beam up there though. Okay. Well, that's actually helpful. Ah, you bastard. Alright, you guys are pissing me off. Okay, let's see this chat. So you can grapple up here. And as far as this other side goes, you can only grapple one way. You would have to speed your way all the way up there, wouldn't you? Just imagine if you didn't collect those collectibles in the beginning. Yeah, that would suck. That would honestly suck, because you can't even go through there no more. Wow. That's crazy, chat. So I'm glad I collected all this shit. I'm super glad I collected all of this. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm not sure. We can go this way. It's much faster, and we can end our way down there. So, as long as we're able to go down there, not where we were originally at. It's like some seahorse creatures. They look stupid. Honestly, this little layout and that shit, there's something right here that's different. And is it me, chat, or does the UI not really fit the Metroid theme just a little bit? Oh yeah, we get to fight more of these guys again, or what? Took her forever to touch it, damn. We can just screw attack and watch. Screw attack the entire elevator ride, chat. Nobody want to see me? Aw, man, that's too bad. Because I was gonna eradicate you with my screw attack either way. Honestly, my favorite when it comes to the screw attack, chat, as far as the sound effects and the way it looks, is in Super Metroid. For some reason, that sound is so iconic when you use it in that game. It's just so badass. Especially when you have it in that game in particular. You're fighting Ridley, the real Ridley, and all that stuff, and putting an end to him. I don't know, that game is just perfect. I don't know what it is. Oh, yep, I knew it was gonna be one of these. Here we go again, chat. Get ready. Because here it comes. I don't like the room that you fight him at. It's kind of shitty, too. Oh, there you go. Ah, son of a bitch, I was too late. There you go, about 3 super missiles killed him though. There you go, that's all you gotta do. Easier said than done, chat. Or is it? I like saying that to piss off Gob. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, chat. Well, that's all of Sector 3, by the way. Or 2, my bad. Yep, Sector 2 is 100%. We gotta do 1 and 3. I'll say 1 for last. We'll go to the fire one next. Or depending on where I'm at, of course. That'll be easier for us to get through this stuff. Yeah, this is one thing that is not in this game is the boost ball. That's the thing I like the most from the Prime games. Okay. Now it's telling me to go back to the main sector, but I ain't doing that because I gotta do Sector 2 stuff. Or Sector 1 stuff. 1 and 3, or 3 on 1. We'll do 3 and then we'll do 1. And pretty much after that, chat, we just get the last part.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Nah, you think? Bound for the main sector? Oh man, I did not know that. Why, thank you so much for reminding me. Alright, let's move on to Sector 3, chat. Go to the fire one, then we'll go to 1 last. I don't know, I just got this feeling.
This elevator is bound for sector 3.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by the big number and the color that was on the top. Thank you. Well, it actually is helpful when you think about it. If anybody is blind and they need their hearing to be able to know where they're going. Damn, there is a lot in this one. Holy cow, we hit the jackpot, chat. See? That was perfect. Well, there's gonna be a lot in 1 as well too. But hell yeah. Let's get grinding, chat. Oh shit, that was bad. There we go. Okay, well the first one's actually here. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna grapple myself. See if I need to jump around this room. Oh, actually, no, there is a... Oh, look. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Am I able to grapple through... Oh, no! It's a big monster, chat. Well, possibly that could be used on something else, correct? You know what? What if we can kill this guy a lot faster? Oh yeah, it one-shots his ass. Let's go. That's what you get, bitch. That's pretty cool, man. It is amazing how much damage these things do to you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do this one first. Possibly this is connected somehow with this. So let's take care of it now. Now these things are nothing now at this point. They're pretty easy to beat. Damn, look, another one right here. Oh, this controls that door, right? Let's see. Hey, how you doing here, User As? It's good to have you here. Hey, good to see some people still talking about Other M seriously as opposed to making jokes every 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't really know how the other YouTubers handle this game. I mean, I know a lot of people always say it's not the best one out of the series, and me playing pretty much all the Metroid games except for the Samus Returns remake and Dread, because I have yet to play those. After I play this game, I will. But like I said, I'm optimistic. I like to give games a chance, even if they're not the greatest ones that we have. However, this game does have its issues. Oh, I missed that jump, by the way. But in a way, it sort of works. In other ways, mostly the story, it's kind of eh. But the gameplay itself is all right, you know what I mean? I just wish that the setting was a little bit done better. It's kind of generic in a sense with this lab look-alike. But I still enjoyed it for what it was. It was a little bit cheesy, a little humorous most part. But I will say the one thing that I do like is the art direction. I mean, Samus looks like Samus, and honestly, she's the hottest in this game than any other game that she's in. Well, as opposed to Smash Brothers, the Smash 4 specifically model. But like I said, it's got its story issues. The story isn't that great. It's kind of confusing in a way that doesn't make sense with the other ones. The gameplay, while it is good, there are a couple of issues. I don't like the control scheme. It would have been better if you used the nunchuck and the Wii remote. And yeah, because I don't like that. Yeah, see, have like this for instance. Like I shouldn't have to do this. You know, it gets real old doing this quickly. It gets super old. I mean, yeah, you get used to it over time, but it's not something that I want to be able to get used to. You know, I just want to be able to just have a control scheme where I can just play it like as I'm supposed to play it. Oh, look, it's right there, chat. Oh shit. Oh, there you go, perfect. But like I said, it's still a pretty good game. You know what I mean, for what it is. Is it a good Metroid game? No, not really. I wouldn't say it's a very good Metroid game. Is it a good game in general? It's all right, you know what I mean? It's good. It's just for Metroid standards, not really. Especially because this game came out a few years later after Prime 3. And Prime 3, that was arguably considered the black sheep of the Prime game. Now there's Prime 4, which is worse than Prime 3 in my opinion. Not worse in a sense of where it's like horrible, but it's not as good as Prime 3 or Prime 1, or my favorite of all, it's not as good as Prime 1 or 2. It will never be as good as Prime 2. But like I said though, for what it is, it's all right. It definitely could have been a little bit better. I think the direction and the story itself was something that they really could have improved upon a lot better. It is what it is, but it wasn't bad. So I'm wondering if there's like a switch I might need to get there. But yeah, User Rezu, it definitely could have been a better game. It just needed a better direction, proper execution, and it could have been an awesome game. But at the end of the day, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? So the game's pretty much history. It went there. They learned their lesson from this, not to make something like this again, but you know, it is what it is. User says, Samus had the best smile in this game. Playing it with the original Japanese voice acting actually elevates it tenfold, and the pre-rendered cutscene animation itself is some theatrical level quality in my opinion. That's a good point you make too, because this is made in Japan as opposed to the Prime games, which are made in the States from Retro Studios, even though it's still supervised by Nintendo themselves. Oh shit. Oh my god, the game was loading. I thought the game was frozen. So that's another issue too, is sometimes the loading is kind of dumb. Like while you're playing the game, and then you got to make sure that you mash the button so you don't fall, like I just did. But I mean, it makes sense because it's loading up another area, but you know. But what I gotta say, User Rezu, is that's a good point you made, because it's made in Japan. I'm pretty sure the Japanese voice acting is probably way better than the English acting. For the most part, everybody here sounded monotone. Adam was okay. Samus was fine, because that's kind of her character. She's stoic, but I think the delivery would have been better, but again, it's not the voice actor's fault. It's the direction that they went to when they did the localization for this game. But I guess if you were to listen to it in Japanese, then I think it would fall better within that. I still just don't like and care too much about Samus's direction as far as her character, because she's already been through so much. But why is she taking this submissive approach in this game? She's not that type of character. That's what I found kind of weird. But to the Japanese, it's part of their culture, so, you know, Samus respecting Adam is something that you would do in Japan to your superior, but knowing that oh shit, as Samus in the States, she's not like that. She's more badass like she is in the Prime games. That's why I love the Prime games so much. It takes the tone that I like that Samus in Metroid goes. The music itself, while it's good in its own sense, it's not very good Metroid music, because it's hardly Metroid music at all. Now Ridley's battle theme, now that was pretty damn good. But other than that, the rest of the music here was not that great. And the cutscenes did look good, but unfortunately for what story they were trying to tell, it wasn't that great. You can have a wonderful animated cutscene, but if the writing's not there, it's just eh. But like I said, at least this game wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Like I said, it really wasn't bad. It really got boring, goddamn, in the first beginning of the game, because it was so slow and everything. It made you feel like a child, you know, like damn, I'm being so restricted. And of course the whole thing about Adam locking your shit until he gives you authorization to use it is really stupid. I don't like that gameplay mechanic either. But overall, like I said, for what it is, it's not bad. It's not a good Metroid game, but it's not a bad one either. I mean, it's not like Federation Force. That shit is horrible. And I refuse to play that game. I just hear horror stories about that game and I don't even want to get into it. But as you can see, what I'm doing right now, it feels like Metroid. You know, the screw attack, the jumping, the shooting, and the fighting. It's a little bit addicting, the fighting part. While it's pretty easy, unless you play hard mode, it's still fun. You know what I mean? It's not bad. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. I'm supposed to go up there. It's not bad. It could have had a better direction. It could have had some changes to make the game a lot better. And then if it did have that, it honestly could have been a better game. But in the end, this is what we got. There's not much you can do. But like I said, the big thing I don't like is the control scheme. That's like my #1 pet peeve in this game so far, is this damn control. It's just, if you already had implemented it good in Prime 3, why not include a nunchuck and a Wii remote? Why do you feel the need to use this sideways shit? It doesn't really work well. I mean, yeah, I get that there's Super Metroid, but the Super Nintendo utilized a lot more buttons than this Wii remote did. I don't know, that's just my personal opinion. Not bad, but like I said, it could have been a slightly better. But overall, chat, I still like the game. It was good for the most part. It's just, like I said, it has some questionable things that were there that should have really been taken into an account. But like I said, it's definitely a game I would go back to make some more content off of it for sure. Obviously I need to talk about it when I make the review on my YouTube channel, but for what it is, it's okay, you know. It could have been better, but it's definitely not the worst one. I mean, shit. The fact that Metroid Prime Federation Force is worse, that's crazy. A Prime game worse than this? Come on, Prime's usually known for their high quality. But then look at Prime 4. But, you know, it's not my decision ultimately to see how these games are. I'm not in charge of this shit, but I will say as a fan, they should have known better than that, especially for hardcore Metroid fans like us. They should have respected us. Not just as fans, but also as video gamers as well, that know exactly what a good game is supposed to be, and then we get shit like this, you know what I mean? Oh well. What are you gonna do? But, like I said, that's how I feel. I'm just glad I'm not... Like, I don't like falling on bandwagons, because when that happens, it's just gonna result to biased decisions on what happens to video games. For a while, it seemed like some people were thinking that I was on a Last of Us 2 bandwagon because of the leaks, and they're like, man, you're on that bandwagon, disliking the game because of that? No. Yeah, it did happen, but I wasn't on a bandwagon. I told myself that I did not like that game. It was terrible. The writing sucked, the story direction, I don't know why they decided to have this LGBTQ theme, which didn't really matter for a game like Last of Us, but unfortunately that was the biggest thing that they put on there, and I'm just like, okay, why would you just focus clearly on that and kill off a character without any explanation was because you wanted to give a direct message. That's messed up, you know? And then, speaking of this, somebody a while ago on the internet, but that conversation died out already, somebody was saying something stupid like, why don't Nintendo just come out and say that, that Metroid that Samus from Metroid is a transgender. Where the hell did that come from? I don't know. It's like that would defeat the purpose of what the message was back in the days, in the 80s. Having one of the first female characters in a video game such as Samus be so badass and to represent the female community. But they want to take that away. It's like, you hate women at the end of the day, do you? And they're like, no, it's not that. We just need more representation. You have enough representation enough as it is. Please make your own stuff. Quit ruining good stuff. This is the reason why a lot of things in Hollywood specifically and in AAA gaming is ruined by shit. Because people just don't care. They just care about a message. And I don't like that political stuff. But again, what are you gonna do? Man, that power bomb works wonders. Your resolution said, funnily enough, Samus is seen as obeying Adam's every order, which could be seen as a sign of weakness, but this game also introduced all those crazy finisher animations where she crushes everyone, lol. I'm not gonna lie, that finishing animation is pretty cool. It gives you Ninja Gaiden vibes. Now, again, I've seen gameplay of Ninja Gaiden from the newer ones, but I haven't played the newer ones. I've only played the original ones on the NES. Well, specifically the first one. I haven't finished it yet. I have yet to. I'm trying my absolute best because it's hard as shit. Ninja Gaiden 2, I haven't played that one yet. I heard that one's hard. And I heard the third one's the worst. It's the absolute hardest because there's no unlimited continues like in the other ones, which is bullshit. But what are you gonna do? Oh, here you go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Nice. All right. Yeah, so far we're collecting these energy tanks or these missile tanks like nothing. Pretty fast. Man, I'm glad the game does tell you where things are at. Even in a real, well, I say a real Metroid game, but in a Prime game mostly, and the original ones, it can be hard to find every single item, and you're just like, bro, help me find the items, please, you know? I mean, when you play Fusion, they do tell you where the items are after you beat the game, of course, but even then, it's like, man, at least tell me where it's at, you know? But what are you gonna do? Oh, I messed up the jump there big time. Yeah, I gotta go back. There we go. Damn, I can't get that one. Okay, hang on. Try this. There. Whoa, shit. That was a little bit too much. She goes too fast there. Let me see. There you go, got it. It was a little bit troubling. Sometimes you just gotta get that timing down right for the screw attack, but once you figured it out though, it's awesome. Again, I was only 11 years old when this game came out. 2010, of course. So I skipped on this game, but I skipped on pretty much Metroid in general. And the reason why is because I was in that mindset. I only like to play Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Mario. I was more of a platforming kid. Donkey Kong and all that stuff. I never really messed with this kind of stuff. Obviously, I knew who Samus was and what Metroid is and all that because of Smash Brothers. I mean, Smash Brothers is the game literally that introduces you to a lot of other video games. That's what I love about that series so much. The only problem is the simple fact that I never got into these games, and because I never got into these games, naturally that meant that I missed out on things. And I wish somebody would have told me, hey kid, you should play some Metroid. It's actually really good. But I never did. It wasn't until I got Prime 1 on my GameCube back in 2000 and... It was a while ago. I don't remember what it was, but this was before the remaster came out. And I really thought about playing it, and I enjoyed Prime 1. I was like, oh man, this is awesome. But I never... Oh, there you go, perfect. I never got around to playing or finishing Prime 1. I only left off in the Fenjana Driss when I got the Wave Beam. But I went back to it eventually when I played the remaster, and I was like, man, this game's really good. I can't believe I missed out on it the first time. But yeah, I really wish I would have got into Metroid when I was a kid. It's just something, unfortunately, that I didn't get into right away. But again, you like what you like as a kid, and your palate sucks ass either way. So when you get older, you realize, damn, I missed out on this. But at least you're playing it now than not playing it at all. Because if you didn't play it at all, that would honestly really suck. Because then you would miss out on good games. But, you know, we eventually come to... You were only 2 when this came out, Gohan? Oh, wow. Holy cow, you were a baby. Man, I was a kid, but damn, I wasn't like that young though. Damn. I was born whenever Metroid was at its peak. Yeah, well, Super Metroid already came out, but just imagine in 2002, unaware of it, of course, I was 3 years old, and we already had Metroid Prime and Metroid Fusion the same year. Oh, you're gonna be 18 next month? Oh man. Oh, congrats on that. Into adulthood. Young adulthood, that is. You have much to learn in life, but it'll be cool when that time will come. You'll enjoy it. It may seem scary at first, but you'll be okay. Let's see, I gotta go down, don't I? Pop my neck here for a second, chat. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way. But yeah, chat, so imagine that, and then of course 2 years later we get Prime 2, and then we get Hunters 2 years later, and then 2 years later again, wait, no, 2007 or 8 was Corruption. So that was the peak for Metroid. While I was a kid, the golden era of video games and the golden era for Metroid. It's crazy. Pretty much the golden era for everything, man, that's insane. But, you know, each their own. Oh, it's in this room. Let's see. I love doing that. That's just the best part in any Metroid game, is just blowing the shit out of things. What the hell? Let me see. Oh, I see. Normal missiles the entire time? I didn't know that. Oh, wow, that is insane. I didn't realize that was going to be there. Well, there you go. Got another ASL charge, chat. And you just drop down like nothing. Cool beans. Okay. Let's see, we're going back out here. We need to go to that room. How the hell do you get to that room? We're gonna have to go a different way. Let's see, zooming in. What the hell? No, I'm going the wrong way. I guess I gotta go back a little bit more. I'll do that. User says, by the way, just saw you already finished the game. One of my favorite scenes was Adam sacrificing Samus, giving him the last thumbs down. I also found MB herself to be a cool little psycho villain to BH. Yeah, she was nuts. But yeah, like I said, I liked Adam a lot. He's a cool character. And you see, that's one thing I said earlier in this when I was playing this game, is that the characters in this game are actually a lot better than they were in Prime 4. Prime 4, dude, they were annoying. Like, they just didn't make any sense at all. Like, what was the point of you even being there, man? I mean, like I said, the other black dude in there, I forgot his name. He was cool. The other guy with the sniper, he was alright. But the girl, I couldn't stand her because she was just simping over Samus. And then Miles, everybody knows about him. He sucks. That's all I have to say. He just plain as always, he just completely just sucks. But other than that, though, chat, it is what it is. But I personally just wish that they had better writing for that game. They just didn't though, unfortunately. They dropped the ball when it came to the series in Prime 4, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I don't understand this map now, chat. I'm getting lost because I'm right here in this room. There's another long pathway. I must be not walking to the right path. Let's see. I feel like it's probably at the top or something. You wish they had the deleter in Prime 4, LOL. Alright, just kill all those annoying bastards one-on-one. That would have been hilarious. That probably would have been the absolute funniest thing ever. Let me see here. I think I might have an idea how to get there. Let's see. We're gonna go down here a little bit more. There we go. I'll destroy this asshole. Okay, so I'm hugging the wall here. There's not much shit I can do here. Oh, I think I was supposed to go up to the you-know-what. I think it was up here, right, chat? Let me see. There was one way you're supposed to go. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm making the progress I'm supposed to be making. But like I say, even though I did like Prime 4's, the gameplay as far as, you know, the Prime mechanics and all that, I just wish the game wasn't so damn linear. I mean, I was already complaining about this game being linear, but Prime 4 was also linear, and there was no reason for it to be so damn linear. It made no sense whatsoever, knowing that we love the complexity spiderweb maps that are in the Prime games, especially Prime 2, which is why I love that game the most. Prime 2 is just the definition of a spiderweb, and it works so damn perfectly, but they just jacked it up big time, man. I just don't understand it. Okay, what the hell is this? How are you supposed to grapple there if there's not a path for you to get on? This is a very interesting one right here, chat. It's an invisible wall. It's keeping us away from something. Let's see. I can't reach it from here. There's another missile tank that's down there. Obviously, let me see. We need to go down here, chat. I might have to be up there for it to work. God damn it, game. Alright, well, let's go to the top from the other side, and then we'll make it there. That's what we have to do. Yep, that's the only way it's gonna work. Oh, shit. Oh, there he is, right here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, no, that's wrong. Let's see. And then got more of these assholes right out here. Okay. So we know that's one way, we know that's one way. I would assume that what we're gonna have to do... Oh, it's right down there. Oh, I see it. Down here, perhaps? Oh, there you go. Super missile. Cool, cool, cool. Easy. Well, the good news is, chat, we're at 60 more left to getting all the missile tanks. Let's go. That's good that we have that there, chat, because, man, it's getting crazy. Okay, let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going.
If you guys
oh
like
yeah,
the
I
live
forgot
stream,
there's this thing that's here
please
too.
give it a like. And if you are brand new, please consider subscribing to Franman Entertainment. Hit the bell as well to get notified for when new content is available.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you so much once again, Narza, for that. Appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, you guys can do me a solid. If you're brand new to the channel, oh shoot, on the red platform, purple platform, green platform, please give me a follow or subscribe to the channel as well, or both. And then don't forget to drop a like, share, and comment. All right, here we go, chat. Let's keep going. Okay, then we got that open. Oh, I gotta do this. Perfect. What? We go this way, then we go that way. That's hilarious, chat. Run, 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 run. Oh, you couldn't go through that. That's dumb. Only with a screw attack you can, though. Oh, man, we gotta fight him again. Alright, let's get to work, chat. Oh, no! Here we go again with this guy. Oh shit. There you go, I got his ass. Perfect. He didn't stand a chance. Guru says, there was once a time where I was debating whether to get Prime 4 or Nier Automata to play for the first time. Well, nowadays the choice seems clear. Yeah, it's crazy. It's you know what's funny too? I haven't even played that game either. I bought Nier Automata a while ago. Haven't played it yet. It's another game that's on my backlog. But yeah, Prime 4, like I said, I was really excited for that game. And like I said, it ain't bad either, like this game. It's just that what we already had grew up with from the original Prime trilogy, and the games have been nothing but a hit after hit after hit. It should have been better, you know? I just don't understand what happened to it, you know? I just wish it had another little bit of a direction to say, hey, you know, look at what you're doing to this game. They just didn't bother to fix it, you know? Oh well, it is what it is, but what are you gonna do? Gohan says, it's like, oh, appreciate you, Gohan, for supporting me on the red platform. Thank you, thank you, thank you, I appreciate it. The more the merrier, and then the more I can hopefully get soon to, well, not get hit like that, but I can monetize the channel soon, and I can start getting paid for the content that I make, and then on top of that, hopefully I can do this for a full-time living. But I also want to make those videos for you guys when the time comes, because I really can't wait to talk about more of these things in a video format. I don't mind live streaming. Like, live streaming is fun. It allows me to do multiple things, such as being able to talk to you guys live, play the game for the first time, because I know a lot of people like to see me play a game blindly, because they like to see either the rage or my genuine feelings on the game, as opposed to just playing the games in the background, like I've been doing for the most part. But also, I'm the type that wants to be able to make review videos, and I want to be able, oh shit, I messed that up. I want to be able to create top 10 videos, interesting moments Franman had rage and stuff like that, or just any videos in general that are good to make. That I feel like a lot of new YouTubers don't really do a lot nowadays. It's more of just like a, you know, I'm gonna do this, do that, rely on the shorts and do that. Like the shorts are not bad or anything. I mean, shorts are very informative, but there's so many of them out there that I feel like not a lot of them have their own kind of expression or their personality put into it, and it just seems like it's everybody else. And when some people do make reviews, it's fine, but some of them don't get a clear understanding of their review if they haven't played the game a good chunk of times. Or just anything in general. You can't really talk about something all the way and say you didn't like it or liked it if you didn't play it enough, you know? Again, like the people who played Last of Us Part 2. They're just reviewers that were just paid to play that piece of shit and say the game is good, let's give it a 10 out of 10. We love these gay themes, even though what was the reason to have it in the first place for a video game that we already knew and loved and played back in 2013 when it came out, you know? And then of course people too that want to talk shit on Other M. I mean, I get it, it's not the best game in the series, but Jesus, like, you go so far to a point where you just talk about how much you don't like this game. Okay, like, just be reasonable about it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, what can you do? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's just a matter of, you know, know what it means, but, you know, what can you do? Hey, gotta go. Good stream-based opinions. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you here. Hopefully, if you decide to come around again more on Frame Entertainment, but good to see you. Alrighty. Well, chat, let's keep going. Where are we at so far on our progress? 95% on Sector 5, and overall, let's see here, 77%. Oh, not bad. All we gotta do is just do the plant area, and then we're done. See, I guess it didn't take as long as we thought, chat. And like I said, this part's not too bad. It's actually kind of fun. Ooh, imagine if we fought him. Yeah, right. Let's see. So we're in this dot right here. Let's see. On the top. Up on the bottom. That's one thing I will say is... Yeah, let's see here. Let's just take a gamble. Nothing. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait, up the top perhaps. Well, it's only one room. You can't get here from other means, so let's see. The bottom doesn't say anything. The husk, maybe you gotta destroy this thing? Let's see. No, it just tells you what it is. That's crazy. That's how it looked like before he molted into grown-up Ridley. That's crazy. Let's see, maybe we can try this side and access it through here. Oh yeah, look, see? This is probably where we have to run. Yeah, there you go. So maybe we gotta run from here, and then we just go from the top. Let's do that. Yeah, I was right, chat. I was right. So there was a platform up here. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Why else were they gonna have this long hallway? It gave us a hint for a reason. Nice. Let's go, chat. That was awesome, by the way. See that? Pretty easy to figure out. Well, you can't get up that hole, but I mean you can. It's just more the other way around. Okay, well, Sector 3 is done, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta go this way. That door is sealed off. This is where we fought Ridley, by the way, so let's see. Damn it, I didn't get it. There you go. Oh my god, I don't know what I was thinking. No, you have to go down here. Oh my lord. Look at me being silly, chat. Alright, ready for the funness? Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. Wee! Yeah, this part's always fun. Oh shit, no! She goes, ha! Every time she gets hit. It sounds like she's going like Hiya in karate or something like that. Okay. Well, chat, there's 2 sectors down. We have 1 more left. Let's go. Hey, Ben, good to have you here. Good to see you once again, man. How you been? How was your New Year's and how was your holidays? I haven't seen you since I think last stream, like towards the end and stuff, but yeah, so far actually the game hasn't been too bad. I mean, the story is and the gameplay is a little questionable, but this part isn't too bad. It's a little bit fun going around collecting the things, but in any Metroid game it's supposed to be fun. Now, from what my buddy Gob told me, chat, because I've been wanting to play the Hollow Knight games, Hollow Knight and then Hollow Knight Silksong, but I heard that those games are notoriously long as far as their completion. I don't know why, because I don't understand this theme nowadays, why these games are so damn long, why it takes like 50 hours to 100% something, especially if it's a Metroidvania type. Like, it doesn't need to be that long, but in the end, I guess it's just the way the game's designed, but I heard really good things about the game, and I definitely do want to play those. Even though it's another Metroidvania game, and we've been playing nothing but that for pretty much about almost a year, just Metroid on the live stream on Frame Entertainment, I still want to play those games eventually, whenever I change it up and play something different, and then we all can just take a look at it and see how the game goes for ourselves. Ben says, the new year was quiet, thank you. Oh, well, you know, sometimes we all like to have quiet New Year's, and there's nothing wrong with that. But awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. Whoa, look at all the stuff we have to wow, that's a lot of collecting here, chat. Oh, shoot. I like doing this stuff. This is crazy, chat. Oh, wow. Just utterly destroy them, chat. Oh, look, there's grapple sections right here, chat. Look. I just now saw that. There you go. Oh, it's right here. There's another tank. Obviously, most of the things that we're going to be collecting are missile tanks. I mean, what can you do? It is what it is, but it's okay. Yeah, good thing I saved this one for last. This was kind of one of the levels I found a little bit boring. It wasn't that great. I mean, it was alright, but it wasn't the best. This is annoying, though. We have to go 2 different ways. I'm going to go to the right side first, and then make my way to the left. And then we'll just end it that way, because we can shortcut our way through there and get back to the main sector from here. See, that's why I saved this one for last. I should have done this one first, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let's move on, chat. You can't get through that wall? Really? Oh, no, you can't. I'm about to say, you can get through that wall. There's no way you're going to tell me I can't get through that wall. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, the control scheme I'm still not a fan of. Look at this, wee! Oh, that's the best part right here, just going like this. So much fun. It's got a load, don't worry chat, the game's not frozen. I just don't like how it does that because it takes too long to let you know that the game loads unless you're paying attention to the bottom right screen. It should have done something else, but what are you gonna do? Let's see, it's in here, chat. Possibly on the bottom. So we're gonna have to disable this thing so that way we can, oh wait, I forgot that one's broken. We have to do it like this. There you go. Alright, we got these little ugly creatures that are here. I believe the last time when we were here, we left off, it was underneath something like this. Let's see. Oh, you bastard. Oh, come on. Where are you coming from? Let's see here. Possibly it was from this one, wasn't it? Yep, there it is right here. Nice. Wait a minute, what? That's not the way to go? What? So you can't break it from there. Then says, are you close to 100%ing? Yes, I'm getting close. Right now we are at 79%. This is the last sector I need to be at to get the rest of the stuff to 100%. But now I'm in a bit of a pickle because I'm not sure where exactly you're supposed to go for that one. It seems like you gotta go to a different path. Which is annoying because again, I don't know where that might be because we're only in one room. I don't know, we gotta go see. Let's see. Yeah, that's stupid. I blew all that up and for what? Nothing? Can you do it from a different room or no? No, because usually your secrets you would find in only one room that you're at. Oh, and I always hate when they have those stupid rooms that you don't know where you're going and stuff like that. Oh, right here. Oh my god. I just found it. Nice. Cool. So I guess I could have got it last time. Oh well. I got it though. Nice. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I figured that it had to be another thing there, but the game's not going to tell you because it's more of a secret. Well, in the way where you're supposed to go. Okay, well we can get out of here now, chat. Now we have to go to this way. This is the spot I did not like doing in the beginning of the game. It was terrible. It took forever, mind you, but that's okay. We still got it. What? She can't do anything about that? That's dumb. Oh well. This part sucked too when we... Wow. She should be able to bypass that. I mean, she's got screw attack, for fuck's sake. Let her at least do that for once. I just hate that rule where, like, oh, well, you know. Oh, no, that one's already done. Let's see here. It's possibly right there. Yeah, because that's right there, so we need to break this thing. Let's see. Ah, it's not one of those, chat. Oh, here you go. Oh, you got a speed boost that? Oh, come on, see? Some things are speed boosts, some things are missiles. I hate when games do that shit. Okay, and there you go, chat. Nice, finally, we got it. Not bad. At 65, chat, we only have 15 more missile tanks and all the missile tanks are ours. But we still have a lot of progress that we need to do in order for us to collect the rest of the energy tanks and the SL charge, I guess. And over here, this is just so weird. No music here, it's just the sound of nature, when you think about it. I know this room was a pain in the ass the first time I traversed it. But I didn't know, like, from here, chat. This is before our gravity suit, mind you, that we had to jump up here, and then we had to do this shit. And yeah, I hated that part, absolutely did. Then this room was trash, too. Yeah, I personally did not like this sector in the beginning. It was awful, in my honest opinion. Okay, so there is a room. Let me see. I gotta touch this, right? Nope, that's the wrong thing. I should leave it like that. Let's see. There you go. No, I need to keep that on. There you go. Then the stereotype little seagull sound effects that you used to hear all the time back in the PS1 days. Oh, I remember that. There you go, perfect. That was easy. There's another energy part right there. We have five items left in this area, chat. It's crazy. But again, the best part is, screw attack does help your traversal a lot more. I remember that big room, Ben says. Yeah, that room is a pain in the ass when you first come here, but now it's not so bad because you got screw attack. And everything that you gotta do, you just gotta screw attack. God damn it, dude, leave me alone. Screw attack your way here and you're good to go. There you go, see? Look at that. Easy. 66, 14 left, chat. Hell yeah, we're getting close. Let's see, this is the end, right? Oh no, I gotta do this way. Oh, that's pretty cool, chat. Well, we'll get that other piece later, because we have to backtrack either way, so. There's a little hole right up there. To lock onto it for it to work. There you go. That's pretty cool. There you go. Another energy tank, chat. Let's go. 13 left. We're getting close, chat. Let's go. Let's see here. We have 2 more in this one, and we go back, we get the one we missed, and then we complete the second half of Sector 1, and then all of our item hunting will be over with, chat. Let's go. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see where we're at now. Oh, this room was awful too. I didn't like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. The part that I didn't like the most was Sector 1. The whole beginning part was really boring in my opinion. It kind of made the game slow. Now, Sector 3 was good, the fire one, and the ice one was fun too. But I just think this area in the very beginning, especially those tree bosses that we were fighting, were so boring and awful. It was like, oh, what are you doing to me, game? But in the end, what are you gonna do? You know, it's not gonna be perfect. Exactly. The hell? Had to wait for the game to load. That was. Okay, there's one item that's in this room, chat. Let's see. Oh, of course it's gonna be over there, so we gotta screw attack it. Alright. Ah, invisible wall. Fuck off, game. Why? Why do you do this invisible wall shit to me? This is so stupid. Alright, well, let's go get this one, then we'll come back. Oh, wait, no. The door is locked. Let's see. If we know that there's a door to access there, it's gotta be from somewhere else. Oh, there you go. Right here. That explains it. Well, this is a different one, but still. Alright, asshole. Let's fight for like the 50 millionth time now. And he's gone. Look at that. I'm just so glad I can kill these assholes pretty fast. Because they're so annoying, but once you figure out the trick to beat them, they're nothing. What do we got here? Another E-recovery tank, nice. To increase your this increases your concentration restoration. Interesting. I just don't know like where that door could be for this one. I thought maybe you could jump around. It looks like you gotta go to the bottom. Let's see, we'll go back. But that's what makes no sense. How are you supposed to get there if there's only one way? Either I gotta bomb it somewhere, or do I get it from this big room in particular? No, because there's no access point through there. Access point through up there, perhaps, question mark? No, because that thing, we had to climb there the first time just to turn the shit on, but this one might be another one where it's gonna be troubling to find. Let's see if it's gonna find like a secret here or something, and I don't find anything. Well, chat, there's a secret that's lying around here, and we need to find it to get to that door. You would think that, oh, okay, common sense, I could jump down, even with the guardrails, but no, it doesn't allow you to do that. And this other part that's there is nothing, but it's just weird. Because I can't even get into this room, that's the thing. And please don't tell me it's one of those where you have to, well, you can't open it from the other side, so. Let's see. No blue ones there, no things there, no things there. This is stupid. Oh man, I hate getting stuck like this. I was on a roll the entire time just finding them after finding them, but this one happens to be a stupid one because I don't know where else you're supposed to go. The game doesn't give you any hints. This is another area that loads, so none of this will make any sense to get there. I might have to look this one up. That one's just gonna take you to this long ass drawn out area, take you all the way up there to get to that thing. That has nothing to do with what we're getting. Where could we go, chat? If I can't figure this one out, I might have to look this one up. It's always one of the things I have to look up to figure out how to do it. I looked around the entire room. I've tried to find a place I can latch onto, try to find a hole that I could blow up or something, and absolutely cannot find anything, Chad. Unless I gotta blow up these trees. Let's see. I'm not blowing up the tree, but the canisters that are there. No, see? I at least try to think about that. That didn't happen. This door that's behind me won't open at all either. It doesn't explain why the door's locked. And obviously that has to mean something. I'm stumped. I don't know how to do this, chat. Let's see here. Can't really say. God damn it, dude. That's what sucks, is that you won't be able to know exactly which one it is because it doesn't specify a room. Like Prime, it specifies a room where it's at. But in this one, you really can't see it otherwise. Oh, man. Let's see here. Most of these are, well, we know that this is a missile tank, chat, so this could probably help us out on where we need to find our missiles. Let me see here. What's the items by area? I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna find, so sorry about this, chat. Oh my god, dude, this website pissing me off. Let's see, main sector, let's see, sector, here we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. All 29 items. Yeah, because this one's a different one. Oh, come on, game. Don't start with me. Oh, my lord. I don't understand how you can design something like that. Really? Oh, well. I'm going to go over here, chat. Let's see what we got here. Can the internet help me out on this one? We're going to go to Sector 1. We're going to go straight to where we need to find... Of course, we got the pictures for the reference, but the thing that's really hard is being able to see exactly which one it has a picture of, you know. Nope, that one's not it either. Let's see here. Oh, here it is right here. Alright, chat. There's what it says. The missile tank is a sneaky customer and requires a speed booster to reach. If you visit the giant multi-level chamber beside the outdoor biosphere test area, you might be able to see the missile tank resting atop of a platform in a corner. You with the spaceship, however, the game won't let you fly across to the platform, so there must be another way up there. Of course, it's one of those bullshit. If you return to the large curving jungle region back past the navigation room, climb down to the metal hallway running along the left side of the chamber. Take a closer look at the dirt wall found at the end of the walkway. Try locking onto it. The target will reveal a speed booster weakness. What? Are you kidding me? So backtrack along the walkway to give yourself enough room and be able to speed booster. But dude, that's crazy. So we have to do some backtracking, chat. Now let's see if I get this one. Let's see if I can do it. That's crazy. Because here's the navigational room right here. I assume that's what this is. I would have never thought I would have to do it like this, you know? There's a dirt wall to break up. Not sure where that dirt wall is, that's the thing. We're gonna have to figure this out. This is one of the most dumb ones. I mean, just for one. There you go. Go and says, go in the other room, it's a speed booster item. Run all the way to the left and then run through the wall. Oh, you're talking about not in this room, correct? So, let's see here. This is the large curving jungle region. Climb down to the metal hallway. Walkway. Metal hallway walkway. There's a lot right here. It's pretty cool, but no, that wasn't the right thing to do. Okay, so let's go back. Oh, I see. It's right here. It's right there. I get it. Damn, I didn't. That's pretty hidden, isn't it? Dang. That's actually pretty good on their part, but as soon as you put the little crosshair on it, then you find it. Okay, here we go, chat. I didn't realize that that was right there. It didn't have like another crack or anything, but at least we knew it was in this room. Okay, here we go, chat. Thankfully the game gave us a hint though, just because that was pretty tough. But we got it though. Nice. Cool beans. Alrighty, that's like the only time I really needed to look up for guidance, but even then I still had to figure it out. Just tell me exactly which room to go to, so that's okay. Alright, let's backtrack our way and go to the second half, chat. Hopefully we can finish this. We will, eventually. We'll definitely finish it before our time is up, so we'll be fine. It's just crazy that even with all this stuff, it does take a sweet-ass time to find a lot of things. You gotta find them as fast as you can, though, of course. Oh, wow. Really? That's a big, long walkway. You really think you need all that walkway space just to activate your speed booster? But hey, it's there for a reason, just in case you want to be extra about it. Just 12 more, though, chat. We only need 12 more missile tanks. The rest of the E-tanks and all the other stuff we need to collect, and we're done. God damn it, leave me alone. Nope. Oh man, I love this part. I stopped a little bit too late, didn't I? Best part of doing this in the game. Alright, let's see here. This room, we gotta figure this out. There it is, right there. And that's it. Oh my god, really? Well, now we're at 69, chat. Oh man, 69. It's crazy, chat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh shit. Okay, let's save the game for a bit. Just in case anything bad happens, you never know. Whenever you do all this progress and then mess up again, that would suck. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's make our way back, chat. You know what's funny, chat, is that a while ago, back when we were kids, me and my cousin, he was talking about this game, and he said he liked this game when he first got it, and at some point he gave up his video games for good. He never really became a gamer anymore, even though he knew I was still a gamer. And he asked if I wanted this game, and I turned it down and I said, no, I don't want this game. And I should have said yes just for collection purposes and to play this, but at the time, when I was younger, I was told that this wasn't a very good Metroid game to get into, at least for your first one. They say, play something else first, so that way you don't get disappointed by this game, and then expect the other games, you know, to be like that. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, I didn't like this one too much, I don't want it to be like this. Or if you like this kind of play style, then you want the other games to be that way. But you know that they're not like that. There's more of the Prime playstyle and the OG playstyle. Nothing like this. So, you know. But I turned it down and I was like, nah, you can have it. And then he was like, okay. So he just kept playing it. But he said he liked this game when he was younger. He doesn't game much more. I don't know what he does nowadays, but pretty sure he looked back and be like, wow, I couldn't believe my cousin actually played it. Well, here I am actually playing it. Like I said, it ain't bad because it's just, you know. Oh wow, look at this. That's crazy, chat. Look at this. She got hit. That's funny. But not funny at the same time. Okay, let's go, chat. Okay, I would assume where we're at right here, we can't get there by normal means. We're probably just gonna have to go. Wait a minute. Oh, but you can make it through there. Okay, so we'll just go to the circle room then. Screw it. Okay, cool. We'll do that way instead of just going through all this extra bullshit. So we'll just do that instead. It's not a bad game. It's just the black sheep of Metroid series. Yes, the whole Metroid series. Yes, like Prime 3 at one point was the black sheep of Prime, but now Prime 4 is the black sheep now for being way different. All the cool stuff happens in the end, which kind of sucks. I know, man. And at this point, normal people that are not me are gonna shut off the game right away and not enjoy this because they don't like what they're playing. It's just that the story part is the thing I think that a lot of people would get turned off from. I don't like it either, but I look past it because even though we do care about lore and story in Metroid games, this is one of those games I was already told that don't even think about taking the story seriously because its writing is poor, its story is piss poor, and the only thing that's going to be decent in this game is the gameplay, and of course the thing that you'll like the most is Samus. And of course, I don't like her character. It's a submissive type in this game, but I do like her as in general because it's the best looking Samus we've ever seen, you know what I mean? And the fact that this game actually took the inspiration for how Samus looks in future installments. If you guys remember Smash Bros. Brawl, that Samus in the game closely resembled to how she looked like in Metroid Prime 3. But ever since this one came out, now every single one of them looks just like... Damn it, I messed it up. I have to go back and do it again. Damn. Every single one of them, chat, looks just like, you know, this Samus. It doesn't look anything like she does in the Prime games no more. Damn it, dude. So I'm screwed now. God damn it. Really, dude? I didn't know there was gonna be something there. I even tried to stop myself. Oh, I could speed boost that. Okay, never mind. I thought you couldn't. Good. Never mind. I can do this again. Cool. Both Dread and Prime 4 makes me wonder if they'll change up Samus' moveset in the next Smash game, right? I wouldn't mind it because, honestly, it's kind of getting old seeing her with the same tiring-ass moveset since fucking Smash Brothers Melee. Honestly, it's been the same exact thing. Hell, even Dark Samus wasn't even that original in Smash Ultimate. I mean, I guess she was an Echo character, but she could have easily been a semi-clone, or she could have been something of her own instead of whatever kind of shit they shat out in Ultimate. But again, you really can't say much about it. You gotta respect our man, Mazuro Sakurai. What the hell, game? How the hell do you expect me to do that one? Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one. God damn it, dude. There's always something. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna have to try to get it as fast as I can as I turn down. Let's see here. Oh my god, dude, what the hell, Samus? That shit was released too late. Seriously? Oh, man. I hate things like these when they do shit like this. Man, I get it, it's for challenge, but still. Oh, it says me getting any upgrade in Dread. How the hell did they expect me to get that one? Don't even remind me about that, man, because I heard it's a lot harder in that game to get upgrades, but we'll see how this one goes. All right, I'm going to let her slide down, and I'm going to hold and charge this up. Let's see. There we go. I got it. Let's go. Okay, so now I just got to go back up, screw attack my way in there, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, it's just that shooting part was really hard to time, but I got it, though. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun, honestly, when we start playing Dread, and I'm going to be able to start collecting all the, I'm gonna start collecting, oh look, there's a grapple beam that's there, okay, cool. I'm gonna start collecting all that shit. Can't you just screw attack this instead? No, you can't. You have to. Are you shitting me, game? Fuck. Really? So first, you gotta make me shoot that, and then I have to grapple my way, and I can't even screw attack it. Get the fuck out of here, game. You are pushing it, man. You are pushing it. God damn it. Oh well. But yeah, I'm excited to see how the collecting goes in Metroid Dread, because it's definitely gonna be something. Some of them are stupidly complex series of actions to get a basic missile upgrade, but it's a rewarding feeling to know that you have the ability to get the upgrades of equivalent difficulty. Yeah, and that's what I really want to. That's why I really want to play the game so much. I want to play. Oh, this one drags you up. Oh, okay, it's different. Got it. That's different. Never happened at all in any of the ones that we've collected in this game. Well, that's 70, chat. We got 10 more left, and then we have to get the rest of the other stuff. But yeah, that'll be cool though, Gob. To be able to do all that shit is amazing, dude. I'm really excited to be able to play that game and see what I've been missing out. I mean, at least I'm only going to be 5 years late into the game. I wish I wasn't 5 years late into the game, but in the end, I was years late to all the Metroid games either way, so there's that. Okay, so I guess we'll move on to the right and we'll get all that other extra shit. That way, as we move on to that way, we'll just go from there, because this is gonna take its sweet ass time. But there's a shortcut that we can do to make it faster and easier. So let's go to the right. Yep, this is where we need to go. Let's go, chat. All right, see that? I don't need this bullshit. I do need to break you. That was perfect. God says, with school coming, I might have time to do a playthrough, I might not. It's all good. I'm excited, though, to be able to play the game, though, and experiment and play for myself to see what I was missing out on, so it'll be cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. The item is in here. Yeah, see, I'm glad I saved this one for last, because this one is a very complex map. Looks like some kind of air duct in there or something. See what I'm talking about? Another one that, oh shit, dude. Why this game gotta do this shit last minute to me, seriously? Air duct from up there, obviously we can't get, what? Doesn't have anything for me to break. I just wish it was as simple as just breaking shit, but it doesn't work that way. God damn it, game, why do you do this to me? Seriously, man, oh, it's one of those ones where I just can't figure it out. All right, what are you doing to me now, game? You got this room, you got that room. No air ducts here, no air duct there. Obviously that air duct had it been from something else. This room doesn't really give me much. There's another air duct that's right there too, but I don't know if that leads to anywhere, you know? God damn it, game. Stop turning, game. What the shit? What the hell? Yo, are you kidding me? There you go. There's a whole wall jumping sequence up there. Do I have to? Yeah, I might have to shine spark my way up there. And I have plenty of room to do so I'll be okay. Yeah, okay, so I can shine spark this. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. We're gonna shine spark this, chat. There you go. Nice. Okay, so there was a shine spark one. Hell yeah, I'm glad I figured that one out. 9 left, chat. Let's go. I was about to say, that one's kind of pissed me off a little bit, but we got it though. Hell yeah. I didn't stop there. Alright, let's keep going. What the hell? Okay, we're in the right room. Good. Let's jump up here. Yep. And there, oh my god, that was another easy one. Right, nearly missing the edge. That was crazy. But yeah, it was nice. We got it, man. That was cool. Hell yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there's that Resident Evil type bullshit. Why, game? Why? Wait a minute. Is this the end? Oh, that's the end. Okay, so we have to go the other way. Got it. Alright, we'll do. Oh, by the way, chat, I was gonna let you guys know. For a while, I was always hearing that noise, like if it was static electricity in my room, or some like wings were flapping, and it turns out it was little bitty wings that were flapping. A yellow jacket actually came out of nowhere from the blinds of our living room, and again, how the hell are these bastards alive when it's winter is beyond me, in the Midwest, mind you. But I found his ass, and he was already weak, so I sprayed him with some Raid, and he was gone in an instant. So I'm assuming that bastard finally came out of my room and started hiding underneath the blinds to try to hide him from us, but his ass was flying towards my fiance, and then as soon as he saw my ass, he just like, nope, I'm gonna go back. I was like, well, too bad, now you're already going to die. And it was pretty hilarious that happened, because I was right at the right time, and he was at the wrong time, unfortunately. And I just went, pew, shot him. It's hilarious. Oh yes, the breathing room chamber, sorry, that's the second. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The breeding room, I forgot. That was funny. That's the one thing that I don't like, is that the game will tell you the name of the room the first time, but when you come back the second time, it doesn't even remind you. It doesn't even say it on the map. Like, that's dumb, you know? You'd think that they would have put it on the map the first time, but oh no. Might have a nest somewhere in the walls or ceiling. Yeah, I don't know where it could be. From what I checked the whole ceilings. And the walls, I'm betting that bastard must have snuck through there. I was even checking my picture frames as well. He probably sneaks in from the outside, because he probably has nests outside on the back. I'm gonna have to look at that and just go spray some more. But even then, like, the wasps can't do us no harm. The little piece of shit. As soon as they see the Raid spray and they see me, they're gone, you know. Not much to do, but yeah, the wasps have been a pain in the ass since we moved in here, but I've only killed 3 so far, but I'm betting if there's gonna be any more. But if it gets bad to a point, I'm gonna have to get this place, get the little exterminator out here to do his damn job and get this shit. I mean, we're already paying for pest control, so I don't know why the hell my apartment area doesn't do anything about it, but whatever. I have to tell them to do their damn jobs. It's so annoying, but yeah. Anyways, let's go up here, chat. All right. So I don't even think I could jump from here. I have to go the opposite way, don't I? Because of the stupid invisible wall. Let's see. Oh no, no invisible wall at all, chat. Look, I got it just like that. I thought this would be another instance where you needed an invisible wall, but no, I got it from there. Sweet. Obviously that room comes from something else, from an air duct. I assume that air duct was from right there. There's gonna have to be a lot of traveling that way, and then I can come back, and then I can go there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that instead. There you go. Ah, she swings, it cracks me up. It was pretty cool though how she swings in that. The yellow jackets can do no harm, he says. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they could do harm to plants and all kinds of shit, but I do more harm to that yellow jacket than anything. That poor little yellow jacket didn't see it coming, man. He was flying towards my fiance, and she pointed it out. As soon as I came in, he was like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Yep, yes you are. His weak ass was hiding back there on the chair in the dining room, and I took my Raid spray and I went like, psh, sprayed his ass, and he was gone. Dude should have never came out of hiding. He should have just stayed where he was at, but I guess he was gonna eventually know that I was gonna find his ass. And turns out we found him today. Oh well. He didn't live the light of day to tell his fellow friends in his little mini nest or his little 2 cronies that he had with him the entire time. Whatever it might have been. Oh, wait a minute. There's an air duct right there. I just now saw that. Kind of hard to see. It was a little sneaky one, but I found it. There's another missile tank. Only 6 more left, chat. Let's go. Finally, we're getting close to getting the rest of the items. Oh, I gotta go this way. And then go back and then go to the other narrow hallways and stuff. Can you imagine having to see these nasty things every time? Of course, when you have a beam like this, it's cool. Shit, I wish I had an arm cannon like Samus, man. If I need her to exterminate my shit, I'd be like, hey, Samus, can you come over and exterminate my bugs for me, please? Sure. And she goes like, pew. Little do you know she destroys your room and shit, but she doesn't mean to do that. It's just because of how powerful the arm cannon is. Okay, here we go again with this shit. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Right down here, look. Well, what the hell? I can't open this thing. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. I should have known. Something as sturdy as this thing doesn't get broken. Even pointing at it didn't do shit. Come on, game. Why do you do this to me? Why is there always that one fucking room where you gotta go here and go there and you can't find it? Oh, there's another air duct right here too. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Oh, come on, game. Get the fuck out of here. I was trying to get Samus to jump. I guess she couldn't jump through there. What was the point of that shit? Nothing? Oh, I thought there would have been something. Here's another one right here. These are just dead ends. I think these are just like guesses, like if you missed it the first time. Yeah, see, that's all it is. That's stupid. I thought that would have probably took me where I needed to go. Well, the game doesn't tell me what it is unless it's like another speed booster. I mean, there's another trail right here, so it leads me to believe that it could be a speed boosting area. Oh, game. You give me no hint or nothing. Even Prime gives me hints, bro. What the shit? Not even the ceiling has anything. And I'm not sure what this is, so I can't tell if it's gonna be, you know. I just don't understand why this door literally looks like there's something that I could break, but the game doesn't tell me with my visor. Oh, why game? Why? It's like right there. You're teasing me. Let me get that item that's just hiding there. I might need the internet's help on this one again, chat. The ceiling doesn't tell me anything. The visor's being a piece of shit. It doesn't say anything else either. As far as I know, I was thinking maybe that could be an item through this one, but that wouldn't be the case, because why is it so close there? Unless I gotta go up there. I don't know. Let's explore. Let's just see. Let's see what the curiosity for this game, where it could take us. Look, see? That's like a green door right there, unless it's from another part of the map. But let's see. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Okay, there you go. Oh, look at that. Up there, of course, game. So I gotta shine spark my way up there. Got it. Alrighty. So it was on the bottom floor. See, that's what messes me up too. You don't know if it's gonna be the bottom floor or if it's gonna be the top floor, but we got it though. Alright. God damn it, game. Come on. What the hell? Interrupted Samus? Nice, let's go. So it breaks that part up. You son of a bitch. See, I knew you had to break that part. Otherwise, why else would it be like that? But even when breaking that, let's see here. There's gotta be a secret down here or something. Yep, right there, right there. Yep, I knew it. Nice, we got a chest. So we did have to break it, but just from the bottom, not from the top. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, well, we're gonna have to go back up now. So that way we can make our way where we got to go. Come on, let's go. Ain't got all night. Trying to finish this shit. There we go, chat. Nice. Okay. Now that we're done with this, we're gonna have to go back down here, and we can just go that way to get those 2 items, and then we'll get the last 2 that are right there, and that's it. We're done. Let's go. Well, wait a minute. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. 79 missile tanks. So are we still missing one, perhaps? Are we missing more things? I don't know. Hopefully I don't miss any more. I'm hoping I get them all. I mean, if the game says 100%, the game says 100% at this point. Because this shit is just going to be dragging on way too much. But we'll see. Okay, let's go. Ah, this little trash part is stupid. There you go. I need to go this way first before I go down. Dude, would you go over there? There you go, lady. Alright, let's make our way back over there now. It's so much fun doing this. I mean, you just can't ask for anything better. Just be able to do this stuff for fun is cool. Until she does that shit where she wall jumps. There you go. Alright, in this room right here, what we got? There's a... Oh, right there. I saw it right on my eyes. Alright, 76, chat. 4 more missile tanks left, but I'm only counting 3 items. Honestly, I really don't feel like we collected all the items, but we have. That's the thing that's so weird. It doesn't, again, it doesn't seem like it. We got 15 energy parts, and we got 6 SL charge. So maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's another room we're missing, but no, because every single one of them already says 100%. So I guess we'll go see. Open the door. Oh boy, here we go. Going fast, chat. If you go that way, let's see here. What the hell? Oh, I went the wrong way. Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. Son of a bitch. Now how am I gonna get back? What? I gotta go through all of that shit if I drop down one? Oh, dude, this game, I swear. So if you drop down one time, are you fucking serious right now, game? So if you drop down one time, you gotta go all across and backtrack? This is stupid. Why would you design it this way, game? Why? Why? Come the fuck on. I just wanted to get my item, dude. I do not want to have to backtrack and do all this shit again, man. Come on, dude. Fucking design it better than this bullshit. Oh, you know, you went that way. No, dude, come on, man. Come the fuck on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You can't go back up? Ah, damn it, game. So now I gotta take a long ass way back up there. Unnecessary parts I did not want to travel to. But because I went down there, dude, get the fuck out of here, dude. That's just, this ain't bullshit game design, dude. I hate this shit, man. Come on, dude. I have to wait patiently now, just to kill everything and to go back to where I started. Fuck off, game. All because I went the wrong way. Cool game, cool. Yeah, look at us go. This is fucking stupid, chat. I really am pissed off right now. But we basically are starting all the way over from where we were earlier when we were here. And it doesn't take long to go back, but it's just fucking annoying. Like, really? How was I supposed to know that we can only go one way? And besides, it was last week when we did that part, so I didn't remember if it was one way or not. It's thinking maybe we can go back, and I didn't know if that was the room that I needed to go to or something, but nope. Gotta go through all this bullshit again. You see, I'm so glad I saved this one for last, chat. I am. Because it would have felt like an eternity if I started with this one first. It made sense that I saved the plant one for last. Because this is the part I don't like the most when I played this game at the very beginning. I've even told myself this too, that it's probably one of the worst parts in the game, which is the beginning. And that's not a good sign, because instead of putting it in the middle, like Zelda for instance, where the water temple nobody likes, people are still want to do the game because they played so much to where they're like, okay, well, we didn't like that water temple, but we're already halfway through the game, so it should be okay. This is the very beginning. People are gonna shut off this game. They're like, I didn't really miss much, and I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be just like this, so I'm just not gonna play it no more. And that's exactly the kind of impression that I got from this game at the very beginning, because all this shit we did was so damn boring. But at this point, it's whatever, you know. It's what freaking ever. But yeah. Oh, that's bullshit. I wanted to get my item, and then I end up having to backtrack 5 minutes worth of bullshit. Not to mention there's no music either, it's just this ambience. If you thought that ambience was bad in Prime 4 on the desert portion, at least we had some badass music. This game, on the other hand, has nothing but ambience. And then you have that overly dramatic orchestra music that doesn't really fit well for this shit unless it's really, really good. And then it gets to a point where it's just like, what the hell happened to you, Metroid, you know? But whatever. I straight up skipped most of the last stream and didn't really miss anything. Yeah, exactly, because everything just got a lot better on this stream. Like today's stream actually hasn't been so bad. Like the game actually got a lot more fun. We had some pretty cool bosses. The story was kind of cheesy, but we were there to laugh at it. The item collecting isn't bad. It's still a pain in the ass, but what Metroid game has easy item collecting? None of them. They're all a pain in the ass equally. But it's fun that we get to see this, you know. You can go around, use your power bombs, and then of course you get to do all kinds of other cool things. So it's cool that we get this. However, I kind of wish that that we had more of like a, I don't know. Oh look, there it is right there. I kind of wish that we had more of a Prime style, you know what I mean? We had more Metroid Prime. What the hell? Oh, I gotta jump up there. Okay, let's see. There you go. Turn it on, and then I assume the thing that I need to go to is here, correct? Oh, I hate how you have to wait so patiently for that. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, got it. There you go. Perfect. That is so stupid, chat. I can't believe it. Just one stupid little missile tank, but I got it, though. Alright, 77. We only have 2 more items left. But, again, we're going to be at 79. That don't seem right for our items, but we'll find it. Okay, let's go, Chad. Let's go back this way. I'm not going back the other way. The other way sucked. Keep in mind, Chad, do not go in that hole unless you're trying to make a shortcut all the way back to the beginning of Sector 1. Because that's going to end up pissing you off and you're going to be missing a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got to run and do this. Wait a minute. I could just take this shortcut, right? No, I want to go there. It's much faster. Okay, we should have plenty of room to run now. You son of a bitch, dude. Seriously. There you go. Perfect. Alright. Damn, look at us. We're running through all of this. Hell yeah. Speed, speed, speed. Come on. Go, go, go. I like how she's running towards us, though. It's cool. Damn loading times. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now where's the vent for this? It probably has to be at the top. Yeah, we just passed it, so we gotta go to the top. As long as I find that, we can make our way to the end. It'll be much faster to go that way, and we'll be just fine. Honestly, I need to go back and rewatch the first stream, because even I had trouble watching it myself because of how boring it is. But, I would like to see exactly where, damn, I don't know, where's that? Where is it at? It's probably from the top, isn't it? Oh well. Anyways, I just would like to see where that leads to, you know what I mean? Oh well. I'm gonna go through that other way we did last time, so I'm just gonna go through here. Okay. But yeah, because when you look, if you watch the old stream chat, the first part, the beginning, I was falling asleep. It's getting so boring. I feel like there wasn't really anything interesting. But tonight, surprisingly, I've actually kind of had a blast. I'm not gonna lie. It's just that beginning portion was super slow and super bad. But in the end, today was a lot better. Gameplay wise, and a bunch of other things that you get to do for fun, and then of course collecting things, which makes it even more fun when you're playing a Metroid game. But yeah, it's crazy when you think about how there wasn't really much else. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, chat. The fact that we only have 2 left, but still, it doesn't seem right for our missiles. Maybe we get more missiles later down the line or something, or maybe there's another one, but I know for a fact we gotta get 80 exact. I'm gonna get 80 exact. I am not gonna be playing this game all over again because I didn't get all my items. That's stupid. I'm trying to get all my items. And hopefully it's worth it too for like a quote-unquote cutscene or something like we normally do. Oh, son of a bitch, in Metroid games. These guys don't want to see me with the screw attack now, do they? Okay, let's see here. What the hell? Lost my altitude and stuff. It's up there, isn't it? I should have known. Yes, see, I freaking knew it. Okay, well, let's go up this time. Oh, nice. We had to destroy most of that, too. There you go, chat. 78. Let's go. Oh, look. There's a thing right here, chat. Where does this lead to? Oh, is it a shortcut back or something? Well, I don't want to go back right now because I got to go get my last item. Maybe we can do that after I finish, and then we can come back up here later. Cool. I found another shortcut. Oh no, it's loading once again, chat. Let's see. Where am I going now? God damn it, dude. I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I cannot stand this game right now, dude. And I can't go back either, can I? No, it's one way. Fuck off, dude. I went back to where I was at, dude. I did not want to come back. Come on, dude. That fucking map, dude, I swear. This is very obnoxious, dude. This part is just so stupid, dude. I just want to go to the end to get the last one, seriously. Why, again, I have to go and backtrack this. Really, game, really? Come on. I did not know. Like, why is it one way? Why can't it be both, man? Seriously? No, it's one way. This should have an indicator with like a marker or something. I mean, Prime has that. Not this one. This fucking game, dude. It's got its backtracking issues too, man. There you go. Alright, back to this bullshit. I mean, it didn't take that long, but still, you know, it's like, dude, really? I don't want to have to go sit through this shit again. Oh my lord, I tried to fucking screw attack his ass. Alright, this time let's be sure not to go into that little jumpy part. And then we go where we need to go. Yeah, it stops you right on time, so if you don't press the button right away, then yeah. No, I don't want to go through you. I want to go this way, asshole. Wait for it to load. Oh, this is a nice loading, isn't it, chat? Damn, it took forever. Can you go in there? No, you can't go in there. I think there might be one more of those. Yep, I knew it. That's the last enemy right here, chat. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Let's get him, chat. I knew we were gonna have to do more fighting. Alright, asshole. Let's fight once more for like the 50 millionth time. Gone. They're so stupid. I hate these things. But they're easy to beat though. Alright, another energy tank. Or not energy tank. Why do I keep saying that? Oh no, look. An energy part. Okay, well, this is interesting. You collected 4 energy parts and your max energy has increased. Nice. Okay, but here's one thing, chat, I don't understand. We're at 78 on our tanks. Are we still missing some more items? I gotta check to see if we're at 100%. Oh man, I gotta get up for a bit, chat. Ah. Gotta stretch a little bit, chat. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. I'm getting a little stiff. I mean, I have been playing for a while, but I'm trying to get everything now so we can beat this game. Let's check out the results, chat. Oh, okay. Thanks a lot, game. Well... Oh, the Bioweapon Research Center. That's where we have to go. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't go back there, did I? I didn't see that one. We're missing 2? No, that can't be right. Just 2. How was that 33%? Maybe 4 of them. So we got 2 of the 4. That's 33%. Okay, well, there you go. And of course, we got to get there through Sector 1, which is where we're going to go back to. But hey, you know... Now we know how to get there. Says, I know this was developed by the same people who made Ninja Gaiden, which explains the gameplay, but I feel like if Nintendo just handed everything on Metroid over to them and said, go wild. Oh, yeah. Pretty much. It would have been just like that. What is this? Can you touch this? No, this is just a dead room. Well, we're gonna have to go backtrack, unfortunately. Yeah, the game definitely would have been better, Gob, for sure. But in the end, what are you gonna do? These games themselves are just gonna have what they have, and you just have to deal with it, unfortunately. I don't like to deal with it either, but what are you gonna do? Alright, now we can do this. We can go back. Alrighty. We gotta go to the Bioweapons Research Facility. I thought we didn't have to go to that one, but I didn't see anything blinking, but we had to go to the actual thing itself. That's not too bad though, it's like a couple things we're missing. Hopefully there's a couple of bosses or something. I mean, I know we're gonna have to fight another boss before the end of the game, but it'll be alright. So now I'd assume, chat, the last one, because look, let's see. If we go to the main menu here, our statuses, we got 6 axle charge and 16 of the energy parts. That's even numbers. I assume that's our max when it comes to our energy, and then our SL charges. And for Samus, we got to get 2 more of the missile tanks in order to max that one out, because there's 80 in this game. Which is crazy, but yeah. Dang. With the X's that they mean they're all dead. That sucks. This guy is still alive, though. That's crazy. He still hasn't been found. Even though James was... What? Interesting. It's crazy to see that these people already died, especially this bitch. Melissa. Let's see here. The story, who gives a shit about that? Alright, let's finish this out, chat, so we can end the game. And the stream, of course. Until next Monday, where we can probably start doing some Samus Returns. Oh yeah. We can finally get back into another good Metroid game. And it'll be one to start up. It shouldn't be too bad. I got it all set up for the 3DS, so it's going to be interesting to see how this game will play. And then from there, of course, we'll be able to finish that game. And then I have an amiibo. Hopefully that'll work, so that way I can unlock the fusion difficulty. I just have to know which one it is, because I'm not sure which one works. But I don't think the fusion difficulty will matter until after we beat the game, because we have to play that game probably a couple times and I have to like take pictures or show you what's different, but it'll be interesting to see how that game is. And then after we finish that one, we'll go straight to the one we've been all waiting for, Dread. We'll save the best Metroid game for last. And then after that, chat, it's a celebration, because on Franman Entertainment, I would have played and beaten every single Metroid game in the series. I don't care about Pinball, that's a spin-off game. I'm pretty sure it's fun, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't really count. It's the same story as Prime 1, you're not missing out on anything. And then as for Federation Force, that doesn't count, period. I don't even want to play that game. And there's no reason to play it either, if it doesn't really have anything to do as much with story. Other than, of course, Silex appearing and stealing like the Metroid or whatever, but who gives a shit? You're not really missing out on anything. And what the hell is the point of playing this game if it doesn't have Samus in it? Like, come on now. But anyways, God said, honestly, after seeing and debating... Oh shit. Hang on, give me 1 second. Are you kidding me, game? You're so goddamn delayed with your damn controls, dude. Seriously. Look at that. I pressed the 2 button, right? That's about to hit it. Honestly, after seeing and debating getting Ninja Gaiden Black, I feel like if they decided to make a sequel with the same devs who made the remake of Black, I'd be more than okay with that. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, Federation Force was made for kids addicted to the mobile game style at the time, and that's what sucks. Like, Nintendo should have known better, especially because of Prime. Why would you put the title Prime in there knowing that you have some garbage like that? Oh well, they should have just stuck with what they knew best. They could have had something similar like Hunters with better controls. That would have been awesome, dude. Hunters is a good Metroid game. I mean, it may not be like the greatest in terms of its gameplay because it's a little bit repetitive, but I do love the combat in the game. It's so much fun. And then on top of that too, you also have to keep in mind that the controls were really limited at the time, so it kind of deters a lot of people from playing it, and the repetitive bosses. But if you download the PC version, oh man, it's so much fun. And it's like, I can't believe I missed out on this. But of course, I played it authentically on my new 3DS, using the backwards compatibility of the DS game itself that I own physically. But now I can play that game again and have more fun with it, because now that there's better controls, because the game plays more like a PC game than it does an actual DS game. Honestly, it sucks on DS, but on PC, it's badass, man. It's awesome. So it'll be really cool to see how that is. Play the game again for a second time on PC and try out with the new controls. Obviously, when I'm talking about the game, I have to be fair on the accessibility of the game and how you're supposed to play it natively, and not just give it praise because of its PC add-on. After all, the game itself wasn't made like that. But obviously I can tell people, hey, if you have a chance to get it on PC, you'll be able to enjoy the game a lot more, especially because you can play it online with people, which would be even more fun. But that's all different things to do and say. At the end of the day, what are you gonna do? Oh well. All right, Chad, let's keep going. Of course, you got these assholes right here. No, screw you. Oh, wait a minute. That door over here, Chad, is open. I'm wondering if it leads to anything. Oh, look at this. It does. Ah, see, right here. Are these last two items in the same room? Oh no, it's in the, oh well, it is. It's just there's something else. Okay, let's see what we got here, chat. Right here, there's nothing here. Yep, once again, we're gonna have one of these bullshit. Ah, man, the last two ones are gonna be a pain in the ass to get, honestly. I will say that music is pretty tense though, isn't it? Staircase leading down by the door. Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, down here. Again, all these multiple floors and shit really mess with you. Thanks, Gob. Alright, let's see what we got. Again, nothing with the fucking ceiling. Are you serious? Ah, there you go. That was an easy one. Break the glass. There you go, chat. Only one more left. These ones don't break. Okay. There is another door that leads here from the bottom. Okay, this is irrelevant at this point. Let's see. So it seems like we're gonna have to go. Hey, what was that? Oh, JimB162 is now following on the purple platform. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate everything you guys are doing so far. We're doing great tonight. Franman Entertainment is building up, and that's what I like, chat. Okay, well here's the last one right here. Let's see here. Where could we get there? From the top? Or from the... Let's see here. Can you blow this up? No, because even if you could... Can you go from the top? No, man, there's always something here. If only you can grab it, you know? But you can't. Ah, okay. Well, let's see. Let's think for a second, chat. How can we achieve this one? See, right there, it makes me think that there's something. Nothing from the top, nothing from there. Let's see. What can we do, chat? Does this elevator work? No, the elevator doesn't work. I think it's just for show. Now from the top and then from the bottom. From the floor below, maybe? Let's see. Possibly down here. Let's see. Where you got the other missile? I don't know. It could be. Oh, up there, look. But you can't climb from the top up here. It doesn't work that way. Unless there's like some kind of hidden floor or something like that. Hey, how you doing, Jim? Hello and good luck finishing this game. Thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm almost done finishing the game. I just gotta get this last tank and then just fight the final boss. I just don't know how to get this one. So we're on this floor. I gotta probably go back to the bottom. I see that there's an air duct that's right there, but you probably gotta get it from somewhere else. I don't know where it's at though. That's the thing. Okay, we came down here. No other ways to get there. I might need to look this one up because this one's a little tricky. See, there's this spot that's right here. I mean, I feel like I can jump all the way up in there and get there, but there's a spot that's blocking it off. Even if you try to get up there, it won't work. But again, where else are you gonna get that? From the top, from the bottom, from another area? I was thinking maybe from one of these ones up here. I don't see nothing. I can't break the windows either. There's not another spot that's here. I don't think you can go from that side, can you? You know, I have a gut feeling that maybe I might have to go. If there's a third floor, is there a third floor above? I don't think there is, Gob, on that one. But from what I'm seeing, if you got to get to this room, and if there's a way for you to jump down, I thought maybe there'd be like some kind of other hole that you can get there, or maybe from another wall or something, or from another side, perhaps. Oh, look, see, right there. There is another hole. So there is a third floor, I guess. But where's the access to the third floor? That's the thing. Up here, this seems like it's the second floor. If we're already on the top part and these ones go together and that one, dude, we're gonna have to go around to the long way. Go ahead and says there's a cube-looking thing you can jump on one of the sites. A cube-looking thing I jump on one of the sites. A cube-looking thing I can jump on one of the sites. What the hell? I don't understand what that means. So I would assume, is it in this room or is it in another room? Because at this point now, it's getting a little confusing. You can't go to the bottom. This thing is in the middle. In the middle. Okay, so I would assume in the middle room, perhaps. We're in the middle part. And this is the bottom floor. In the middle of the room where you see the missile. In. The middle of the room where I see the missile in. Okay. There's the missile. Can you break the kiosk in the center of the second floor? I don't know. I don't think you can. I think it's just for show. I do love seeing that explosion, though. It's pretty cool. It never gets old seeing that thing. Damn, they really made this last one pretty tricky, huh? It's behind Samus? You mean this thing right here? Oh, I see, right there, right? Yeah, see, it does look like it, but this kiosk here can't be broken. The thing I try to powerbomb. Really? This way? Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to know that because of perspective. See, that's the one thing that I don't like about this game is because the camera. That's crazy. See, I wouldn't even think to do that. Damn cameras. See, that shit was so stupid. I cannot believe that. We did all this overthinking and whatnot. But hey, we found it, and then you can drop down here from what I was looking at. Well, thanks for the hint. I appreciate that, because that one was a little tricky to figure out. I mean, it only seems tricky because obviously you got these little hologram screens, but you wouldn't think to look back here unless you accidentally did this. But from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like you can go through there. Maybe with that blue line, but If you just jump all around like you used to as kids, I guess that'll work. But hey, we got it. Well, ladies and gents, that's 100% of the items. Finally, we found all of them. Oh my god, I am so excited. Let's freaking go. That was insane. Well, only one thing left for us to do is to get the hell out of here. This probably is the hardest item. That's crazy. The hardest item is another missile tank, and it was this one. I mean, no kidding. It was pretty hard, you know. You wouldn't even know like that was there, but there you go. So overall, chat. Wait a minute. Where am I going now? Oh, this way. Okay. Overall, chat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 9 energy tanks. That's an odd number. That's so weird. 9? We're usually used to seeing 4 in Metroid games. I thought that the energy tanks were going to fill up all the way to the bar, but I guess not. They only give you 9. But what are you going to do? After Dread, you can do all the Zelda games. That'll take forever. Yeah, don't even remind me about that, man. And I don't know if I'm going to do Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, at least the Zelda games still won't take that long. I mean, there are a lot more than Metroid, so it'll probably take a whole ass year if I keep doing the weekly streams. But just so you know, I had this talk with my other buddy from work, and we were suggesting that I would probably obviously do something like Zelda or another game in the series. And what I'll do is we'll do something. Okay, this year we'll focus on Zelda, right? And then after we do one Zelda game, we'll take a break from Zelda and we could do another game, which is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I wanted to bring back Viewer's Choice. And of course, out of the games in my new backlog, of course, we could choose a new game from the backlog that I have to play. And we'll have a vote on it for the community. The community will vote on the game they want me to play the most, and we'll play that one. And then after we play and beat that game, we'll play the other Zelda game that's next up. Once we do that Zelda game, then we'll do another Viewer's Choice. And I'm thinking that'd be a good way to change the pace of things, so that way we just don't have Zelda-based games all year round. We can have Zelda and this, Zelda and that. So you know Zelda's gonna be regular. But of course, we're gonna have instances where we're gonna change it up a bit. And that'll be cool, you know? Obviously, I don't want to switch up my games. I don't want to do Zelda one week and then next week do another one because it'll take forever to beat the games. We have to focus on beating one game at a time, and then after we beat the game, then again, we can change it up. Run a lottery for the 4th choice or massive Google sheet that'll whittle it down. Yeah, honestly, that wouldn't be so bad either. Yeah, just having a Viewer's Choice would be pretty cool, so that way people have a chance on what game they want to see me play the most that's not Zelda or Metroid or anything that's like a thing. Gohan says, a Zelda game usually takes like 20 hours per game. True. They're usually not that long, especially when you 100% them. So I can easily get them done 2, probably 3 streams max, about the same as I do for the Metroid Prime games. So it'll be fun. And then we could change it up. You know, we could do one Zelda game a month, and then we could do another game another month. As long as the other game that I do have, I will say this, even though we do want to play those games for the backlog, I'm more than likely not going to be choosing something else. I would want you to play Other M hard mode. As much as I do want to do Other M hard mode, that might have to be for another time, simply because I have to play this game a couple more times off screen to get good at it. And then when I feel comfortable to do hard mode, I definitely would like to do hard mode on either live stream or just record it and edit it down, so that way we can just go from here. But we'll see how that goes, because I want to focus on getting other games be able to live stream first, such as the Zelda games and anything else that's brand new or something that I haven't played in a bit. We can do it back, but that'll definitely be something I would really consider doing, especially because I do want to play the other Metroid games all over again, and I want to be able to play it a second time for you guys so I can show you how much better I've gotten at the games. Because looking back at my live streams, I haven't done so bad playing the Metroid games, but I look back on it now, I was like, man, I play so much better than what I did before. But in the end, it was all about having fun, seeing how it was the first time playing it, and it was an experience to be able to go through. But yeah.
Elevator is bound for the main sector.
Bob says, I use a wheel with all my backlog games and had to pick 3. Then you could have us all vote from there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. It's going to be a big list, though. And then, of course, it'll choose the 3. And then from there, I'll take those 3 out of the list. and then from there I will simply put them in for you guys to vote, and then after we're done with that, the other two games that weren't chosen, they could be put back in the backlogs from there. And that'll be pretty cool. But for sure, that'd be amazing. Wait a minute. I didn't do this one, did I, chat? Does this even count? Yeah, it's another one, chat. I just saw that one, by the way, chat. Oh, wow. This asshole. What? How did that miss, bro? Get the fuck out of here, game. Oh, my God. There you go. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Or a loser bracket? Yeah, something like that, because I did happen to have a second chance / loser bracket where I had the choice between Astrobot and I think Cuphead, and Astrobot ended up winning, and then of course Cuphead unfortunately just went from there. But you know, Gohan says there will be a long road with a lot of enemies, and power bombs will help you defeat them faster. Oh man, no way. So is this like an extra challenge that we have to do now, or is this something I'm supposed to? Well, the yellow mark is right there. So I'm confused. This is surprising that I just now saw this one. Man, it never stops, does it, man? I thought we were done. This game loves dragging on shit, doesn't it? What is this? Look at this. We're in a totally different area than where we're supposed to be at. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is gonna be fun. Alright, and then obviously, like you said, just do this. There you go, that was funny. I do love using power bombs. There it is, the road. Oh man, here we go with this little dramatic ass music. Damn, they just easily got disintegrated. Oh look, there's these guys. There you go, just do this until my power bombs recharge. This is hilarious, chat. Hiya! Holy shit, that was fun. Ah, more, great, we got more. Oh, you can do this too. Oh, I love doing that shit. Alright, we're all set, we're ready to go. Who's next? Oh, you guys are nothing. Alright, again. Go attack your dumbasses. There you go. This is fun though, I'm not gonna lie. And nope. Screw you. Out of here. That was it. Interesting. There's probably more, isn't there? Nope, that's it so far, I guess. There's gonna be another long road. This is like our endurance round / all these bosses on like a gauntlet. Oh yeah, look, there's definitely more. Okay, we're getting to a good point, but we still gotta keep going. What's this? No, is this what I think it is? No, is this the secret boss right here? It has to be, huh? It's a secret boss? It has to be a secret boss. It has to. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Secret boss, chat. Look at those tentacles. This is big. I've never seen this before. God, oh my God, he's huge. Look at those teeth. Wait, no. Phantoon from Super Metroid is back? What? Oh, shit. Okay. I can dig this. He's a cool boss in the original, in Super Metroid. He's cool. I didn't think Phantoon made a comeback. Haven't seen that dude since Super Metroid. What? That's cool. Phantoon. In the flesh. Yeah, that guy was hard on Super Metroid. Even though there's a trick to beat him. Oh shit, nope, don't do that. I wouldn't think this guy came back. This is an interesting, oh shit, I got fucked up. God damn it, dude, you comboed me to death, asshole. They fleshly made the design right. They did. They didn't hold back at all with the design. It looks pretty good. Those guys look like the Wall Master from Zelda, chat. When he drops his eye on the floor, you can run at him and kill him in a cooler way. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do that. God damn it, game. This is interesting. I never thought I would see this guy come back at all, chat. What the hell? It's crazy I have to dodge it. This like feels like a Ninja Gaiden game. Oh, there it is. Doesn't that hurt his eyeball when he whacks? Okay. His eyeball broke. Damn. Wait, I hear something. Oh no. Is this it, chat? Is this an escape sequence? Well, we killed him. There's that. Interesting boss. Looks like we have an escape sequence, chat. Yeah, I killed him before he dropped his eye on the floor. That's crazy, man. It actually looks like the Resident Evil Tyrant boss. Yeah, exactly. That's what he looked just like. So that was a secret boss, huh, chat? Or do you have to beat this boss post-game? Except Phantom is kind of like a ghost, so second phase? That's true. Well, that was an interesting boss. It was nice that he was back. You will hear the best soundtrack in the game once more. Oh man. So I get to hear the escape sequence music. From Super Metroid, that is. That's in this one, which is Ridley Clone's battle theme. Wait a minute, chat. We're stuck. There you go. Just like in any Metroid game. You guys can't keep me stuck with this glass. Oh, shit. I was wondering, I was like, wait, what are we doing here? There you go. And just jump all the way down like nothing happened. Here we are. That was funny. Well, chat, I just saw that and I was just like, let me just kill this thing because I feel like I haven't seen it. I happened to just do it right on time. See? Sector 1 was perfect. I didn't miss anything. Okay, oh, this is Resident Evil shit again. What the fuck, game? Well, we are at the end, so there's that. Okay. Here we are, chat. Looks like we gotta get what she said we were supposed to get. I wonder what she means by that. Here comes that music. Oh, his helmet. Is that what she was getting? The post game isn't playable in hard mode, by the way. Yeah, because that dude honestly would kick your ass. She is so damn tall. Jesus.
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No! Samus!
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO, who's here now, will help you.
Dang. He was going back for her too. It's sad when you think about it, chat, because basically her father's gone, you know, and that's the closest that she has to him. Oh shit, here we go.
Self-destruction protocol.
Self-destruct, y'all.
Please
Any
evacuate
Metroid
the
game will
facility
always end that
immediately.
way. It's loud as hell though. The game ends after the Queen on hard mode. What the shit? Oh no. Oh shit, give me 1 sec, chat. Oh, Dolphin, something happened with Dolphin. Shit. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're back online. Oh look, we get to play as Zero Suit Samus. Oh shit.
5 minutes until detonation.
Whoa, that's crazy, chat. So we gotta make our way back to our ship. Okay, no big deal,
Please
right?
evacuate the
Where's our
facility
Where's the helmet? I think it's glitched out for this one because of the texture pack, chat. I don't think they incorporated that for this. But no, I do have No Suit Samus. That's what she looks like. Holy cow, chat, look at this. Oh, wow. This is interesting, chat. It looks pretty cool. She looks like a spy, honestly, with her outfit. Honestly, this is the thickest they've ever made Samus, chat. Uh-oh. I forgot she has this. Oh shit, I gotta jump down. There you go, jump. There you go. What did I say? Jump down, Samus. You can do this. There you go. The music is really good. It's a graphic bug. Oh man. I mean, it looks cool though, but it looks funny as hell at the same time.
4 minutes until detonation. Please evacuate the
Can't see.
facility immediately.
Damn camera. Never think that the Zebesians would come after us this time, chat. Wait for it to load, chat. Even though the time's still ticking, that's bullshit. Oh shit! That was pretty cool how she did that flip without even looking. I didn't think I would have this grapple bug, by the way, chat. That's hilarious. She's supposed to wear the blue thing she wears. Yeah, her Zero suit, but she didn't wear it this time. That's what's hilarious. I think that's what happened when I was playing. When that's the reason why that thing came up. Oh man, I didn't make it. There you go. Come on, Samus, you got this. I mean, at least the escape sequence is pretty good, though. I will say.
Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Oh shit! Okay, so she can still watch up and do all that other stuff. Dang, that's crazy, chat. I can't believe I went overboard and didn't do what I was supposed to do. There you go. All right, get out of there, Samus. Get out of there. Are you almost there? I used to do the escape over and over again. Oh, yeah. Favorite thing to do as a kid? Hell yeah. Looks like Zero Suit alt color. Right, Jim? It looks pretty cool, though. It looks awesome. Yeah, that effect to press the A button's kind of dumb, but oh well. Oh, no, never mind. I like how he's just standing there. He didn't even pay attention to me. That's funny. Oh, so close. It's pretty cool how she stands there for that, though. Shit! I'm trying. Holy cow. Go. Come on, Samus, you can do this. Yeah, she looks like a spy, honestly. It looks pretty cool. That was stupid. Oh, I can see the helmet. It's right there, chat. So it's just her outfit that's different. Okay. That's just weird, but oh well. I guess it didn't load in for that remainder of the mission. That's pretty cool though, chat. That's awesome. And there you go. We are out of here. That is crazy, chat. That is insane.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam. Let's go home.
Man, dude, that's crazy. Yep. And then it's all gone. No more bottleneck ship. Or bottle ship. I said bottleneck. Well, it looks like a bottleneck, but yeah. No bottle ship, chat. It's all gone. Finally. And there you go, chat. That's post game. Your rate for collecting items is 100%.
Perfect. Congratulations.
Wow, that's it. Perfect. Congratulations. Thanks for getting all the items and wasting all your time and then not see anything else but this glitchy ass green screen. At least they had the music there at the end. And that's it, chat. Wow. Gallery mode and theater mode has been added to the title screen. Nice. Okay. So that means I can watch the cutscenes anytime I want. And I can see what's going on the next time I re-record them for the sake of you know what. You unlocked all pictures in hard mode. Let's go, right? I finally got it. Nice. Well, I guess now, when you play hard mode, you don't have to worry about collecting items. You just have to beat the game. Unfortunately, you don't get the post game, but that's cool though. I mean, at least you get all this stuff. You can start the game, and I assume you go to another file right there you go. There's the main one, and then there's this. I would probably start like a new one for that. You got that like emotion of music and stuff in the background, chat. Yeah, so hard mode not having any items, all you gotta do is just beat the game itself, which makes the playthrough a lot faster for sure if you're not trying to 100% the game. Let's see, theater mode, I assume they're just cutscenes, right? Yep, all the cutscenes, you can play all of them. Dang, that's crazy. I wonder why it's like that. Why would you skip all of that? And then... Whoever thought of that was stupid. But no, you could watch all the cutscenes. That's cool. Hard mode is literally a 0% run. But, you know, it's more of a challenge at the end of the day. What about the gallery? Let's check out their art. Because I do like watching the art, chat. The good news is that we can see all of this. And there's 8 pages. Whoa, look at this. This is the concept art. For Zero Suit Samus, look at that, chat. That looks real nice. I like it. Oh, you can zoom in and out, Jesus. Kind of scary the way she's staring at me. I'm gonna get out of here. She's staring at me too hard, man. There's her father, Adam. Man, he looks pretty cool too. He's got that little spiky hair and whatnot. There's our boy Anthony. I like how he is always like messing with her. He's like, yeah, that's my little sister. And she's like, stop it. And of course, I forgot about this dude's name. It's all in Japanese too, so, but, yeah, you know, there's that. And then we got more of the other characters that are here. You got this guy. Everybody thought this guy was the one that was first, but no, he was the first one to go. That was crazy. Then you have this guy right here, just a regular old man. Then you have this dude. I mean, like I said, it's alright, you know. But I do appreciate the drawings because I can't draw at the end of the day. But these guys can, so it's nice that we get that. This lady kind of reminds me of, what do they call her? Space Mommy from Apex Legends? Horizon, I think? She kind of reminds me of her just a lot. Then, of course, she reminds me of, like, the Android version of Samus, honestly. She's got that same face. Like, quite literally, she looks like that, or Samus's mom or sister. Interesting. And so you got this asshole, who is, I guess, a ringleader. I assume that's what he is. It's a fat fuck, that's all. And you got this geek right here. Damn, look, there's more, chat. Yeah, she totally looked just like Samus. Then of course you got more of the enemies and stuff like that, so that's pretty cool. I appreciate their drawings, different angles, and tells you what you're supposed to do and all that, and how to bring these to life, because at the end of the day, chat, this is not easy to make video games, and when you got somebody that makes these drawings and then they bring them to life within a game, and you have to basically think about it and use your imagination, that's what these games are for, and to come up with something creative, because you're going to be killing it in the game, or it's just going to be roaming around as you see it. You know, the player will see all of that. It takes a lot of effort and creation to do. And it may not be something that a lot of people can appreciate, because they see the game and they're like, well, the game sucks because of this, the story, and the gameplay is not the same, which, I mean, I get that. Those are reasonable criticisms, because that's not what Metroid is known for. But you cannot call this game trash when you also have to appreciate the art that this team has done. Every time I see the concept gallery for a Metroid game, I get so excited, because I see that they put so much passion and love to the art of the game that it makes it worthwhile to keep going and play and finish. Even if you won't go back to the game for a while, it's nice that you get to see what all they've done and all the hard work they've done to make this game become a reality, because it's not easy, chat. I do agree Other M is overhated. It doesn't deserve the hate that it did. I mean, I get it. At a time, it was different. Prime 3 came out. Everybody was excited to see another Metroid game. They saw Samus, they're like, damn, she's hot. And it's true, but it's just the direction it went wasn't great. And a lot of people kiss people's asses like IGN, which I don't take IGN seriously. I've never taken them seriously when I became an adult, even when I was a teenager, because these assholes don't even know how to rate games. Like, they get paid to play video games for a living and write games correctly, right? But they're not gamers. They're game journalists. There's two different things between an actual gamer who puts a lot of time and love into a video game that they enjoy wanting to play, and they'll eventually review it on their own and tell their real criticism about it, versus these assholes that play the game for an hour because they get all these free review copies and all this time in the world to write about games, and they're like, well, I just didn't like it. Motherfucker, you didn't even try. Like, you're a game journalist, man. And when you got that game journalist shit in you, you need to stay away from video games at this point. And I agree, Gohan, it does deserve some love. Again, it's not going to be as much as the other Metroid games, but it's still a game that everybody should at least play. Now, Federation Force, I don't even want to play that game. Like, I saw the gameplay, it looks boring, and it looks like a mobile game, to be honest with you. And it's kind of funny because, again, this is a 3DS game, but there are some good-looking 3DS games, but that game is not good-looking. It looks like trash. And I don't know, like, you made Metroid Prime Hunters. Why didn't you approve upon that on the 3DS, especially when you had the circle pad on there? It would have been nice to see something that was like a successor to Hunters, you know? And that's what Federation Force should have been. But no Samus? No, nothing else to do with it? It's just, oh, there's this? It's so stupid. I don't get it. They made a terrible decision doing that, but what can you do? Gohan says, I played Federation Force once on release, and after that, I bet you didn't go back to that again, because it was so horrible that it was not even worth the money or the time to even boot up on the 3DS. It didn't even worth getting fucked in 3DS, honestly. You gotta keep that cartridge out of the 3DS, man. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It is. But like I said, this game itself, chat. Oh, look, there's Nightmare. See? Just from Fusion. But the fact that they brought Nightmare back for this game is cool. You see, that's the thing I appreciate about this game. They brought back certain enemies from the other games into the 3D world, and I wasn't expecting Nightmare of all of them to come. And Nightmare was actually done pretty good. See, today, chat, I think this live stream did a better job as far as the gameplay went, because I actually like seeing it. And I didn't realize I was already at the end of the game. Obviously, we've been streaming for we've been streaming for around 7 hours. So even if we were at the end, we still had a lot of collecting to do. Naturally, of course, the cutscenes played a role. If I skipped cutscenes, it would have been a lot shorter. But I haven't watched them, so it makes sense that we have to, you know, take our time with these things. Our first playthrough in any game is going to take the longest. But other than that, the second, the third, and fourth one will be a lot faster. And there's the Zebesians right there. Or Zebesians, my bad. I keep saying Zebesians. No, Zebesians. The assholes from Super Metroid. But I like the way that the space pirates look, though, from the Metroid Prime games. And the way they sound and all that, they're just a bunch of assholes. And then, of course, there's this little fakery right here, and then there's him in his little teenage form. He looks stupid. He looked like a skinny behemoth. And then there's himself right there, the Ridley clone. Yeah, he looked cool, but he was weak in this game. But again, he's a clone. He's not going to be like he was. I was surprised that we didn't find him again. Like, literally, the Metroid just killed his ass, and that was it. But hey, you know what? That's okay. Gohan says, I like this fish enemy. He was something different. Oh yeah, he was. Jim says, they drew Mother Brain just for the cutscene usage at the start. Right. But they had to so they can get an inspiration for it to put it in 3D. Look how she is. She's like, what? Who are you? Leave me alone. Stop touching me. That's what it looks like. Well, I like Ridley's design. Yeah, Ridley's design looked pretty cool. Oh, look, this is how you get her animation. They drew this just for the final section. And you can tell that the artist did a quick sketch because it was something that they probably got last minute. And there's her 3D model down there. That's her paralyzed pistol. Oh, look, there's her when she was a baby. She looks funny. Oh, that's Ian? Oh, okay. I wonder if Ian has some kind of relation with Samus. Possible love interest. But you know how it is. Usually females in Japanese games don't have that. Unless it's Yuna, but that's a different kind of thing. Jim says, Ridley in this game looks like he spent time in the gym. I know, you see how ripped he looked? He looked crazy. Oh my god, Samus, she looks so different. When I saw her wear this casual clothing, as opposed to wearing her power suit and her Zero suit, she looked different. I mean, she looked like a mom. I mean, after all, she was a mom to the baby Metroid for a while. Oh wow, look, Phantoon. The fact that they brought him in the 3D was pretty cool. He looks so fleshy and everything as opposed to the Phantom. Pretty cool though. I did like that part. Gohan says, I think Ian and Samus are best friends. I mean, Ian is Adam's brother. Oh, okay. So basically, you could say that they were maybe like more brother and sister if she looked up to Adam as a father. And then Anthony seemed like the big brother that always used to mess with her too. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. And then here's a Metroid right here. Dude, Metroid's, that design is just so iconic. I mean, look at that. Just you see it and you're just like, oh shit, you know, you get yourself into something. And there's the Omega Metroid. The fact that that was the final boss was disappointing. I mean, we already had fought this boss already in Metroid 2, Return of Samus. I mean, it was for Game Boy, you really can't say much. But the fact that this was the final boss for Other M, I mean, they brought it into 3D, I can't complain about that, but I would have preferred it to be the penultimate boss and then bring something that was exclusive to Other M, you know what I mean? Because I don't mind this fight, but the fact that it was the final boss, and I'm not talking about Phantoon, obviously Phantoon's the secret boss, but that's post-game, you know, but I mean, either way, it is what it is. But I will say, dude, the art is phenomenal in this game. And that's it, chat. That's Metroid Other M. Yeah, that is still a Metroid Queen, but, you know. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for Metroid Other M. It's crazy that we finally made it to the end, but I didn't think we'd get this game done soon. But hey, 2 streams, I'm happy with it. So, yeah. Well, that'll be the end, chat. That'll be the end of Metroid Other M. Oh yeah, go ahead. You can add me on Discord, no big deal. I did see you join the Discord community. I appreciate that. But yeah, feel free. Anyways, let's see here. I gotta close this out, chat. But next time on Franman Entertainment, we're going to be tackling, let me see if I can get it pulled up here. Do I have it on here? Oh, I do have it. Well, wait a minute. Where is it at? Oh, I have to go to my folders. Give me one sec, chat. I have it right here. Let's see, where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me, chat. I had a sneeze. Oh yeah, I have these GIFs here that I use whenever somebody subscribes to the channel or following all that stuff. I got all the Metroid theme and whatnot. Let me see here. There we go. 3DS MU chat. I got all Citra. I gotta open up the Citra Q2 or Q2. But yes, next time on Franman Entertainment chat, we're gonna be tackling Metroid Samus Returns. I have it running pretty good through the emulator here on Citra for the 3DS. I do own this game officially and physically, and if I want, I could play it on my official 3DS with the capture software that's built in with the capture card, but it looks so much better and crispier through the Citra emulator, so I'm going to play it through there next Monday. And as far as I know, I tested out the game a little bit without spoiling myself. It hasn't had any issues, so it should be the best in quality when we record this. And thankfully, after this, I record on the Switch and we go back to running natively without having to worry about emulators and stuff like that. So things will be running pretty good for the most part. And yes, I did have Super Mario 3D Land because that's a pretty underrated Mario game. And it's a shame that Nintendo didn't really re-release that game because the game's been out for like 15 years almost. And the fact that we don't have it re-released on Switch is absurd because it's a good 3DS game. It just doesn't get the love it deserves. But what are you going to do? Anyways, we're going to tackle that. But before we officially close out this live stream tonight, chat, let's finish up talking about the verdict that I have for Other M. Even though I pretty much said most of the things here on Franman Entertainment, let's go back to the dimensions and we'll go from there. I think I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah. Well, before I do that, I'm going to have to turn off the computer. I had this computer on for almost 2 weeks and I need to turn it off, but we'll go from there. All right, I'm going to stop the recording, chat. Actually, let me stop the recording as soon as I switch the scene. Alrighty, chat. Let's go straight into the mentions right now. Shall we? Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen of Franman Entertainment. We're finally here in the dimensions once more. The part I really don't like when it comes to my live streams because that means it's the end of the live stream for the night, and it sucks because it means another week until we do another live stream. But that's what makes each weekly live stream so special, because they are within a week from now and we get to look forward to just spending some time on Franman Entertainment, having some fun, playing some games, and live streaming for you. But we go from there. Gohan says there even are 2 HD mods on Gambanana if you didn't look at the Samus Returns mods. Oh, I haven't looked at that one. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Actually, I'll check it out after the stream to see if there's anything that are interesting to see how it looks for the mods on Game Banana. I just got to know how to do that because each one's different. Well, here we are once again. Like I said, the dimensions chat. I got to turn off all this stuff so that way my battery doesn't die on my Wii remote. But I guess I won't be playing the Wii shit for a while now. That's crazy, but you know, it is what it is. I have to put all this stuff up. But I'll do that after the stream. Well, chat, let's get back to the topic of Metroid Other M. I pretty much have said almost everything I needed to say, but let's touch back on some things. The game itself is quite different in a way that it's not bad. And it has things that work, but the direction itself and execution wasn't what I've envisioned it that it was supposed to be. The fixed camera angle is something I'm not a big fan of. I would have preferred free camera, especially because if they're going to this point to be able to play the auto locking system too, it works most of the time. But you know, there was a game like Jack 2 where the auto lock system in that game was so terrible. Shooting was a pain in the ass, and it kind of brought back those memories. Even though most of the time you're going to be pressing the D-pad to do the moves, to dodge, and then you're able to shoot, which is fine. The combat was fun. It did remind me a lot of the Ninja Gaiden from the footage that I've seen. And overall, like I said, it was pretty addicting and it had great moments. And some of the bosses were pretty fun. Most of it was toward the end. But that was the problem, is that this game started off really, really slow. The cutscenes, while they were beautifully animated and the models look good, is not something that I really cared too much about. The story, didn't really care too much about that either. I didn't care too much for the character development when it came to Samus. I don't like to see her as a submissive type. She's more of the, I'm the stoic person. I'm the go-getter. I'm the one that's going to be making my own calls. I'm not going to be following somebody like Adam. I mean, I get maybe this game was to get the relationship between her and Adam, since they did have something in Fusion, but you know, that game had a better writing structure, and overall that game was just much better. I mean, the SAX is still creepy to this day. It says the whole control design decision to only use a single remote is so confusing to me, especially at the Prime 3. And thanks for pointing that out too, Jim. I was just going to bring up that topic once again. The control is the biggest disappointment in this game. Other than like the gameplay having its issues, the story, the thing that pissed me off the most was the control. My God, it just, I don't know what the hell Team Ninja, Nintendo, and them were thinking. We literally just had Prime 3 in 2007. Everybody, for the most part, at least liked the controls on the Wii. As long as you used it correctly. Yeah, it had its little stupid gimmicks, but you have free range of motion control, you know, FPS shooting and all that. And then, of course, your nunchuck to do all these other things. Why not have kept that same control structure for Other M? I get that they're not the same game, but why in the hell are we utilizing the sideway Wii remote and not having a nunchuck, okay? So when you go into first person mode in Other M, if you have the nunchuck and the Wii remote, that's fine, because you could put it at the screen right away and you're all good to go. But the fact that you have it sideways while you're playing and you have to switch it and then go like that and switch it back again, it's like, I didn't want that. Like, that didn't make any sense at all whatsoever. It was a mess, especially when you have to press the D-pad to avoid the enemies as you're trying to charge up for like a super missile, or to aim and fire a missile because it does a lot of damage so you could kill the enemies faster. That control scheme just was stupid. I don't understand why they did that. Jim says Sakamoto said in an interview he wanted to simplify the controls, so they only wanted to use as many buttons as an NES controller to make the game more approachable. Well, that's where he messed up. This is not a 2D game like the NES game. It is a full-on 3D game. It's not Prime, mind you, no FPS, or it's not no 2.5D like Metroid Dread. But you have an open world game. And even games like Ninja Gaiden that utilizes a lot of buttons, as far as I know, why couldn't they use the same thing with Metroid Other M? You're gonna act like everybody's gonna be confused on the controls in Prime 3. Everybody at that point already played Prime 3. They knew how the controls were. If you were to have all those people, because there was a lot of people that love Metroid and Metroid Prime 3, they would have had the controls implemented in their mind, and they could use the same exact controls through Other M. It would have been tweaked a little bit to fit for that game, but it would have worked just fine. The whole idea of having a Wii remote and a nunchuck, I didn't understand the decision for them to put it on the D-pad. And if they went that approach, they should have implemented the classic control scheme, which was those things they used to sell back in the day. It used to plug in directly to your Wii remote. But again, I just didn't understand why they did that. You know, even to simplify the game and make it more approachable, that failed in a way because it deterred a lot more people. The game already deterred people enough with the gameplay and the story, but that control, I feel like that's what put the nail in the coffin, honestly. It was one of the worst decisions I think that Sakamoto made. He should have just stuck with the Prime design and controls instead of this sideways shit. But, you know. So the controls were really bad. Another thing I should also address too is the music. The music itself, other than Ridley's theme and a couple other soundtracks, the soundtrack sucked. I'm sorry. Now, does it suck in general? No. I think the soundtrack fits, but does it fit necessarily this Metroid game? I mean, first of all, this Metroid itself, it's already not a bad game on its own, but in my opinion, it's not a really good Metroid game either. It's pretty mixed. It's a mixed bag in a sense, you know. But the fact that they didn't even have any good music to put this, it's like, man, it's very disappointing. The music itself to me just didn't live up to the standards that I heard from playing the Prime games and of course the original Metroid games. So it was a big letdown and a big disappointment to hear this, especially in the beginning of the game when you first start. It sounded so espionage, like I was playing a Metal Gear game. And then the Resident Evil camera backs and all that, and it was just like, what? But, you know, at the end of the day, what can you do? I just, again, that music was just not that great, but, you know, it could be done on its own, but just not for Metroid. And then, of course, character-wise, most of them were okay, developments, whatever. But other than that, though, the bad guy, MB, whatever, the android and shit, and then she just gone right away. I don't know. It's kind of whatever. But overall, chat, I don't want to go too much into this because I will review this game later on in the future, more descriptive, and talk more about my criticisms about this game, but some good things as well too. This game itself was okay. It's not a good Metroid game, but it's not a bad one either. Game itself was okay on its own, but again, when I play a Metroid game, I want to play a Metroid game, not just a game that just has the Metroid skin. That's just not that great. Even fans can make a better Metroid game than this shit, but like I said, I'm glad I played it. It's something different, and I'm glad it wasn't that bad, and I'm glad I didn't quit this game. After all, I am Franman. I don't want to be able to just give up right away when I start something. I have to finish what I start, even if it's something that's not good, but I choose my games for a reason. Even if a game has been hated on by the community for years, and I mean years, I'm not going to let them tell me what game I should play and what game I shouldn't play. Last of Us 2 was different. I should have never played that game at all, but I still wanted to give it a chance, but I played it once and I never will play it again. And then there's certain games that I know that will not be good and will never be worth my time, and I would never want to play it because I know it would piss me off. But this one, being so short, finishing it in 2 streams, and it being Metroid, it was actually worth my time to some degree. And in the end, I didn't feel like I lost anything. I learned something from this, and I'm glad I'm able to be able to connect with you guys, and we could talk about games like this, and I won't have a biased opinion on it because I've played it already. Now, obviously, the time I'll be able to do hard mode, that's going to be a whole another different topic and a video on its own. But that could be something cool. Like, man, this was actually pretty fun to play on the hard mode, but you know, it's different. But overall, like I said, Other M, not bad, but you know, it is what it is. Jim asks, how would you compare Other M to Prime 4? Well, like I said, they're both okay games, you know what I mean? Prime 4 just disappointed me because I expected a lot more from it after the other Prime games. And then I kind of feel like it disappointed me a little bit more than Other M because Other M came out before or after Prime 3. A lot of people obviously got disappointed playing Other M because they just got finished Prime 3. But what's worse is Prime 4. You have a title in your name. It says Metroid Prime 4. Prime. Prime means that it goes back to the Prime roots, the gameplay, the complexity of the maps, and the environment. I was excited for that. But when I got the game, I was like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Like, it wasn't bad. Like, it was still fun. But, and the music in that game was good. I love the music in Prime 4. That's one thing that game did good, was the music. And like I said, the gameplay is good when it comes to the gameplay style. Like, the controls are good and all that stuff. But it lacked originality. The psychic stuff was kind of dumb. The world was very uninspiring. It tried to be more like Talon 4, but couldn't. That desert shit was stupid. The crystals was stupid. The NPCs were stupid. And the game itself was linear. Now, Other M is also linear too. But Prime 4, the fact that I was expecting a complexity map and I still got the same linear shit like Other M, that disappointed me a lot more. So between Other M and Prime 4, while they're both okay games, I got more disappointed in Prime 4 than I did Other M. Now, I guess the reason why is because Other M has been out for a while, so I already knew about the mixed feelings that the community had. If Other M came out today, along with Prime 4, I would probably say that both of them disappointed me equally. But because Other M's been out for a while and Prime 4 is recent, and I expected a lot better from a Prime game in the Prime series, Prime 4 disappointed me a lot more. Now, is one game better than the other? Well, both of them, like I said, it's going to be hard to go back and play again. You know what I mean? In Prime 4, I already know what to expect, so it wouldn't be too bad. But, you know, it's just the NPCs, I don't even want to listen to them talk to me when I'm trying to do the mission. The bland linearity of the level design, it's just between them. It's really hard to say which game is worse. Is Other M worse or is Prime 4 worse? In my opinion, I think they're equally just as good, but is also equally as bad because they have good things, but then they also have bad things. But I have to say right now, Prime 4 did disappoint me a little bit more than Other M. And that's saying a lot because I was looking forward to Prime 4. But again, the Prime games had a higher reputation than Other M. So you expected Prime 4 to be better, but unfortunately, it didn't. Jib says, okay, more disappointed from Prime 4. Gotcha, I feel kind of similar. Yep, because I expected more from the Prime series, but instead I got something that I wasn't expecting. So I got disappointed more with Prime 4 than I did with Other M. Other M, I was expecting a disappointment, but I wasn't that disappointed. Like, it wasn't bad. But again, it wasn't that good either. Prime 4, like, again, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. But I got disappointed because I was waiting so long to play a new Prime game, and this is what we got, unfortunately. But I thought I should touch that topic, though. But I'll talk more about that stuff later. I don't want to keep you guys here this long. I just wanted to say what I had to say. But once again, Other M, decent game. Like I said, it's in the middle of things. It's not any of this. It's more of this and all that stuff. I'm not going to jump on any bandwagon. I'm going to say it from what I see it. I played the game, so I can tell you guys how I really feel about it. But like I said, it'll be another game worth going back to in the future. But like I said, chat, we're going to be finally moving on to the last two Metroid games. And next week, we're going to be tackling Metroid Samus Returns on the 3DS. And I'm pretty excited to play that game. I haven't played Metroid Return of Samus on Game Boy in a while. So the fact that we're going to be going into this remake is going to be interesting to see, especially because it has similar gameplay to Dread. It's the same team after all, because they made this game first before they made Dread. So I'm really excited to see this. And we finally get to play a more decent Metroid game, but I mean, Metroid 2 is kind of the worst when it comes to the main Metroid games. We're talking about between original Metroid Zero Mission and then Super Metroid, Fusion, and then Dread, of course. But again, I'm still going to play it, and I think it'll still be fun. But when that one's done, I can't wait to play Dread. I've been waiting to play Dread for so long, and that's going to be the last Metroid game here on Franman Entertainment, and then we can finally move on to something else. But it was fun while it lasted playing these Metroid games for the hype of Prime 4, but because that hype's already gone and done with, we just need to finish what I started. We need to finish these last two Metroid games so we can finally make those videos in the future, and we could come back and talk about Metroid again at a later date. But we'll take a break from Metroid as I'm making those videos on my off time, and we could play other games in live stream, Zelda or Final Fantasy or something in the future. But that'll all come in good time. I will talk more about that later. But again, next week, the same time, chat, Monday, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be tackling Metroid Samus Returns. But before I leave, I just want to say thank you guys to anybody that's come out to watch me play some Metroid Other M on Franman Entertainment. Thank you guys for the new subscribers on the red platform. Thank you guys for the follow on the purple platform. And thank you guys so much for your guys' support on the green platform. And all around, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the comments and the shares and everything. And I'm glad that Franman Entertainment is starting off to a pretty good year here in 2026. It's only going to get better from here, chat. And I'm hoping that we do good things and go from there. But I'm out of here, chat. I got things to do. And unfortunately, I have to go back to work on Wednesday. It is what it is, but it was a lot of fun doing this for you. But I will see you guys next Monday, and we're going to have a lot of fun here on Franman Entertainment. But you guys have a good night. Stay safe. You know, make sure you guys do good in school, do good at your job, whatever it might be. But y'all take care, and I'll see you guys next week. Thank you guys so much for watching the live stream here on Franman Entertainment. Unfortunately, we're out of time, but don't you worry, there will be another live stream here in the future. If you guys enjoyed it, you know what to do. Smash the like button, comment down below, share the live stream with your friends and family and the fans, everybody that likes Franman Entertainment. And if you are brand new here, or if you haven't for whatever reason, please subscribe to Franman Entertainment for more awesome live streams and more awesome future content coming in the future. And if you're on any other social media platforms, those links are down below. Well, I'll let Narza take it from here. Have a good night, everybody. And as always, stay fantastic and feed the good wolf.
Thank you once again for watching the live stream. Please stay safe out there and get some rest. See you next time.